Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show tonight. So much good stuff in the break room, especially in that Vault series. 21 boxes left, 11 headliners left. The incredible Adrian Peterson custom Speed Flex, the incredible Ray Lewis custom vinyl Speed Flex with the sick visor. Your boy Brett Favre still out there, Dom, on that ripped drip authentic. You can pair that with the Adrian Peterson in the NFC North. Still got so many flexes and headliners left in that college half and half. The minis are loaded. The practice squad is loaded. Newer jerseys are loaded. Pretty much incredible stuff across the break page. I cannot wait to get started. As Rebecca Black would say, it's Friday. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday. Dom, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Happy Friday to everybody here in the break room. Looking to see some awesome helmets on the table, some speed flexes possibly. It is Friday. We get a little spoiled on the Friday shows.
Yeah, we do. The Friday shows are always really good. We know sometimes it's a little bit of a slow burner. We get the appetizers going the first hour or two, but it gets to be about 7, 8, 8:30. These people start going crazy on a Friday night. Get home from all the date nights, all the special plans. For the guys that are watching right now, my recommendation is buy your spots now, because when it comes to be 8 o'clock, you might not have a chance to buy the spots. It does go quick here in the break room. I'm going to go ahead and make the Vault the auto chase. It's the best break right now in the room. Give you guys every little extra incentive to play the Vault. Absolutely love this Vault series. Steven looking for a jersey and mini break. Those are open with headliners. I'll do that rundown here in a second, Steven. I do got to spin the dice, though, for our randomizer. For our dice roll, looking for 6 or higher. How about my favorite number? My lucky number, 8, Dom.
Nice.
8. I'm feeling lucky tonight.
All right.
My tennis picks didn't go great this morning, but the luck is turning tonight. And I'm going to have a lot of fun in the break room, a lot of boxes. It's going to be an awesome night here at Ultimate Autographs. So 8 on the dice roll. Let's do a tour, top to bottom rundown of the break page here. Give you guys the lowdown of what we got going on a primetime Friday night show. We'll get started with the Vault. We have a single, double, and quad in the Vault. Like I mentioned off the top, guys, 21 boxes left, 11 total headliners and 3 vault keys. It's a 14 and 21 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, aka 2 and 3 chance at that happening. So photo headliners left are still loaded. We have Steve Young on that rave, top 10 quarterback of all time, one of the most iconic helmets, the Niner helmet, and not one that's very much out there. The raves are newer helmets still as of this year, so could be a lot of Niner fans that don't have a rave, which means that is easy sell and trade bait for the best lefty quarterback of all time, the one and only Steve Young. We have this incredible Ray Lewis. It's a vinyl speed flex. That's an incredible visor. It's got a cool raven. It's got the gold on there. NFL's all-time tackle leader. Some of these custom speed flexes could go in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little less, could be a little more. But there's a lot of money on these helmets. Come and get them. Speaking of customs, maybe the best custom in the series. It's either Ray Lewis or this Adrian Peterson. This incredible Viking. The customization, it's got the Viking logo. It's got the skull on the front. One of the best running backs ever. And probably the best bang for your buck right now could be the vault double. You get the NFC North. You get a top 5 running back ever in Adrian Peterson, arguably. And then you get yourself a top 10 quarterback in Brett Favre with that drip and rip, the green and the yellow, the green visor. I mean, you take the Peterson and the Favre together, combined worth north of $2,000. Get that for less than $200 in the vault. We still have ourselves the LaDainian Tomlinson 06 NFL MVP inscribed helmet. Very, very clean lid. Got to be honest, Charger fans, the break room's for you guys right now. We have arguably 2 top 4, maybe 2 top 2 Chargers of all time. LaDainian Tomlinson, the great running back, Antonio Gates, most receiving yards, or most receiving touchdowns, excuse me, for a tight end of all time. Get those 2 lids in the AFC West double up. Speaking of most, how about the most rushing yards and rushing touchdowns ever? Emmitt Smith on that Cowboy speed flex. The only Cowboy to get the MVP. Easy trade bait. Awesome helmet to sell to any Dallas fan. Another Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James, still in here. Puka Nacua, my favorite rave in the game. The best looking rave in all of football memorabilia. That beautiful yellow and black. Get the NFC West in the double box pair. Puka Nacua with Steve Young. So secondary headliners, Nico Collins, Marcus Allen, 11 in 21 chance at a headliner, and those 3 vault keys, including a $200 vault key in there as well. Practice squad is down to the final 18 boxes left, guys. 7 total headliners, 6 full-size helmets, 5 of which are authentics. The Kurt Warner rep, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, 2-time league MVP Kurt Warner. Not Bijan Mustard, Bijan Robinson on that clean Falcon lid. The best running back of his generation. You know, Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley. Eventually, the human frailties of father time will show. And when those guys get a couple years older, Dom, the best running back in the league, hands down, Bijan Robinson. Bo Jackson, speaking of running backs, one of the best athletes ever. Such an icon when it comes to football, when it comes to baseball, when it comes to collecting. Bo Jackson authentic for $48 in that practice squad. Pretty dandy if you ask me. AJ Green on that salute to service. The great Bengal receiver. How about the greatest defensive tackle of all time? Talk about any personal collection. You want to get the best at every single position out there on the field? Well, the best D tackle on that classic Ram lid, Aaron Donald. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a top 5 receiver in the league as well, on that clean Lion lid. And we even have a Mooning as a secondary headliner. My boy Warren Moon. Wouldn't that be nice in that practice squad break? Diamond helmets. This is typically the best bang for your buck. Every helmet's an authentic. Every helmet in here is really good. Every name is really good. Truthfully, in the diamonds, they're all headliners. We can only fit so many on that graphic. But 13 boxes left. We have this incredible Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex, which aesthetically is the best kit in the series for me. I love that blue and that gold visor, gold face mask. Not bad for a guy that was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl, the great Kurt Warner. We have ourselves Derrick Henry speed flex. I mentioned him slowing down. I think we're still 4, 5, 6 years away from that because this dude maybe had one of, if not his best season ever last year. Over 1,900 rushing yards, led the league in rushing touchdowns. That is a must-have for any person on that Derrick Henry.
Extra motivated next season because Adam Sandler told him if he rushes for 2,000 yards, he'll put him in his next movie and buy him dinner.
Okay, well, done.
Yeah.
2,000 yards, book it for Derrick Henry. Bijan Robinson again on that slate. 2 of the top 3 backs in the league in this series. Then Brian Thomas Jr., secondary headliner, finishing 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. Brian Thomas Jr. This college half and half, we're definitely sleeping on. We got 12 boxes left, 5 speed flexes, and then 7 other authentics. One of those authentics is Drew Brees. Speaking of sleeping on him, one of the most underrated players in league history, 2nd all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns in the NFL. Really good in college, too, though. 2nd-round pick. I know it was the 1st overall pick in the 2nd round, but 2nd-round pick, one of the best draft picks ever. This guy also a Purdue legend, Drew Brees. We have ourselves the Jamar Chase speed flex, that beautiful LSU Biletnikoff Award winner in college. I mean, when it's all said and done, Jamar Chase, he will be a top 5 receiver of all time. He will be a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. And you and I were both talking about it yesterday. One of, if not the best college helmet of the game, the LSU lid. And that's a speed flex worth well over $1,000 on that Jamar Chase. Very, very clean. Speaking of speed flexes and value, Bo Jackson on the Heisman Trophy speed flex. I know we got a lot of Bo in the room, but we don't get a Bo Heisman Trophy speed flex all too often. We got ourselves still available Steve Young speed flex, the best lefty quarterback, BYU legend. That is super clean. And then how about some great secondary headliners? These actually could be speed flexes. Speaking of something I've never seen, Bruce Smith, Virginia Tech helmet. That will be awesome to see. Terrell Davis still out there, former Georgia Bulldog, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers in a season. George Kittle on the Iowa lid, top 3 tight end in football. And then Tyreek Hill, maybe the best receiver of his generation, likely the Oklahoma State helmet. That is, by the way, 8 headliners in 12 boxes in the college half and half. Went over the vault earlier. Here's that basketball break. It is the last show available for basketball. We have 3 boxes left in the series. After tonight's show, this is going back into inventory, whether we sell it out or not. Now, there's no photo headliners, but there's going to be 3 awesome surprises in that basketball series. So many legends in there could be hiding out. George Gervin, for example, was in the Ann Moore section. Mr. Iceman, one of the best players ever. So we do have in this series, by the way, every live break spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-point shot made during the finals. Now, we saw game 1, such a thrilling comeback by the Pacers. They led for 0.3 seconds of the game, Dom. A lot of folks thought this could be OKC in 4 or 5. I did pick OKC in 6. At this stage, this looks like should be a 6-game series, maybe even 7 with the Pacers taking game 1. A lot of 3s in game 1 will be a very big gift card here. So last chance to get in the drawing. It's every break spot that's purchased in a break that fills. So we have 1 single, 1 double left. If you're in the double, you get your name in ×2. In the single ×1. So we'll run this drawing tonight. If the guys actually, if you're in that drawing, you actually probably don't even know if you want someone to get in because your odds are better if no one else gets in. But if you're not in the drawing, last chance to get in tonight, right? That is the basketball break. It's been a lot of good stuff in that basketball series. Went over the practice squad already. Jerseys, it's a New Jersey series full of headliners. I mean, John Elway, I know we pulled the Montana looks like, but John Elway, Brett Favre, Warren Moon, Hall of Fame quarterbacks galore. Got that Ricky Williams weed jersey. Very, very clean. Still got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. The coach, Mike Ditka. Brian Urlacher, man. I want to get in this jersey break as a Bears fan. Tony Dorsett, the Hall of Fame running back as well. Chris Johnson, Steve Largent, and my favorite, Joe Theismann as well. Secondary headliner in the jerseys. Loaded series there. And then lastly, the mini helmets. We're down to just 15 to go. 6 photoed headliners. Again, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on that clean Cowboy Flash. Jamar Chase on that Bengal alternate mini with the orange ink. Mr. Triple Crown. Ray Lewis. Get the Jamar Chase Speed Flex in the half and half. Get the Ray Lewis Speed Flex in the vault and get the minis of both of them and have both in your PC, right? Darrelle Revis, Hall of Fame corner. Marshall Falk, one of the best running backs ever. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. And lastly, O.J. Simpson on that Salute to Service, which, by the way, could pair with Darrelle Revis in the AFC East. Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase for $50. Could get both headliners in the AFC North. We do have our mystery tab open. You get the jerseys and the minis as personals potentially. Then, of course, we have actually replica helmets for both NFL and college. The college helmets, everything is left except for the Ricky Williams. Very clean helmets in here. I know you like that Jordy Nelson on K-State.
Yes, sir.
A couple Notre Dame lids. Joe Theismann, Tim Brown. Always good to have Bama, J-Mo Williams. How about Georgia fans, Georgia receiver fans? A.J. Green, Hines Ward. Pretty good, a staple of receivers there. Michael Vick on that Vatek. Earl Campbell with the Heisman Trophy. All these headliners out there, guys, except for Ricky Williams. And then full-size NFL replica helmets are also loaded. The Huddle Up series. A lot of good names in here. Bo Jackson, the great athlete. Kurt Warner on that Cardinal lid. Most playoff passing yards per game. Love J.J. Watt, the greatest Texan of all time for me. You want to get the greatest player of each team's franchise, J.J. Watt, the GOAT for the Texans. Warren Moon, A.J. Green still lurking in here. Then we have Patrick Willis, Hall of Fame linebacker. And then we have all these Williams stars. Ricky, Kyron Williams, and Jameson Williams. So come and get those in the replica helmets. And, of course, the headliner package, $1849.99. And there's less than $18.50 on that package. You get 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names. Great purchase for a new collector who wants to experience, the best of all the worlds here on the headliner package. All headliner-worthy names. So, Dom, I'm not going to limit you to 1. Give me a few. Maybe it could be 2, 3, 4. Some of your top items in the room right now that you got your eyes on.
Obviously, the Brett Favre, I love in the vault. Not go too vault heavy, but I do love that Ray Lewis, the Speed Flex. I love the visor. Credit to that Viking helmet. I may make jokes about the Vikings, but that's a sweet Adrian Peterson Speed Flex in the vault. The Kurt Warner Chrome in the diamonds. Love that. I love college football. Any excuse to talk college football. The half and half, that Jamar Chase, Bo Jackson, Steve Young. Steve Young on BYU, that's family royalty. The great-great-great-grandson of Brigham Young. Get him on his great-great-great-grandfather's helmet.
You know what he is, Steve Young? He's loyal. Because he probably could have gone to a better school, but he wanted to go to BYU, which is still a great school. But, that's called loyalty, baby.
That's right.
So very, very clean right there on the Steve Young. It's hard to disagree with your list. I got to obviously point out Jamar Chase. Love that Kurt Warner you mentioned as well. I love Kurt Warner. I mean, he was my second favorite quarterback as a kid. It was Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner. I was a Bears fan. Didn't have any quarterbacks that I could cheer for that were good. So I had to outsource, Dom. I had to go elsewhere for quarterbacks. And Kurt Warner, a great place to go to. So that's probably my favorites between that and that Adrian Peterson in the vault, if I had to pick just one. Vault single, we should do it, Kyle. 100% that vault single. Let's get that clean Viking Speed Flex in that vault.
Start the party, Kyle.
You know how it is, Kyle. Kyle's a veteran. This is 8 to go, but really it's all about how close is it to 4 to go. We get this to 4 or 5 to go. The break goes right away.
I have a jersey coming up for you.
Jersey break is coming up. Thank you, guys.
Get that ready.
Jersey break is coming up. Probably a lot of folks looking for that Weed jersey, Ricky Williams.
Hey, what jersey?
Weed jersey. It's got the weed.
What is that?
You don't know what weed is? I don't either. I've never done it.
You have to teach me after the show, I guess.
After the show. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let's have some fun here in the jerseys here tonight. Jersey single. Single and ready to mingle here in the break room.
All right, that's ready for you. Oh,
Thank you, Dom.
that's great. Cool.
Why are you mad at me, YT, in the house?
I love that name.
Why are you mad at me, YT, says 18. Is that, by chance, Lamar?
That is
or
Herm.
Herman?
That's Herm. Yep.
Herman?
Yep.
That's
Herm.
like from, of course, you don't appreciate this movie, but Herman Boone, remember the Titans?
Yeah, the coach. Yeah.
Herman!
Yeah.
18, thank you.
That's probably the question I asked most in my life. Why are you mad at me?
I mean, apparently I was I didn't like, so I got a text message from Beyonce, Dom. I didn't get the remote stuck in the couch, but I almost did. So I'm in trouble because it's at the verge of getting stuck in the couch.
Been guilty of that before.
It's almost in the couch, Cody. We were so close to it being in the couch. I'm like, I'm sorry.
18.
He says, Herm, yes, sir, 18. Sounds good. What's your squad, Herm? I know it's a newer guy in the break room. Love to ask all the new people what team they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. 18. This is the Jettas box, the Peyton Manning box. Caleb Williams now on the Bears, 18. So there you go. Alrighty, folks, we'll go 8 clicks for our spots. 8 clicks coming up here in the Jersey break. Stephen Remick, Lamar Hicks, Herman Williams, George Williamson, Mario Ortiz, Kyle Disler, and Christian Plagg.
Makes sense why Herm's in this.
Oh, bear down, Herm! Let him know! Let this Packer fan next to me know. It's a Bears world, baby. Urlacher and Ditka in that jersey series,
Come on,
by
Herm.
the way.
Come on, Herm.
Bear down, Chicago Bears. That's what I'm talking about. I already like this guy. You had me at hello. Actually, I like the chat right now. Kyle Disler, Chiefs fan, my other team. Herm is a Bears fan. I'm liking the chat.
Well, if Herm wants to know why I'm mad at him, because he's a Bears fan.
Yes.
That's why.
So what's up, Charles? We got 5 clicks. What was that? I think it was 8. Yep. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Christian's got the NFC North. Christian Plagg. NFC South. It's me, Mario Ortiz in the house. Lamar Hicks, NFC East. George Williamson, NFC West. Lamar Hicks, AFC North. Kyle Disler, AFC South. Herman Williams, AFC East. And Stephen Remick in the West. What's up, everyone? Says Ty Percival. Ready to break some boxes, Ty. I believe Ty's a Cowboy fan. Maybe we see that Emmitt Smith speed flex tonight in that vault, right?
Possibility.
Speaking of Bears, let's start with the Bears, the coach, Mike Ditka on the Bear jersey.
Nice.
Pro Football Hall of Famer. Just had one of his NFL records broken. He had the NFL record for receiving yards by a rookie tight end over 1,000, which back in that day was like equivalent to like over 1,800, right? So Brock Bowers just broke Ditka's record. Beautiful jersey, JSA certified. Christian with 1 spot, $28 for Mike Ditka. Very nice. Ty Percival says, yes, sir. Nice hit, congrats. Yes, indeed. That a boy, Christian. Nice jersey there on Mike Ditka.
The younger people forget that the coach was a Hall of Fame tight end, one of the best tight ends of all time. You know, let's say by the time he retired, was he the best tight end when he retired?
I think he was, yeah.
Right?
He's right. Like, you think about the best tight ends ever, like Tony Gonzalez, Mike Ditka, Antonio Gates in the vault.
He gets slept on, too.
Yeah, Travis Kelce. You know, we pulled yesterday Shannon Sharp, obviously Gronk. He's in that discussion of the Mount Rushmore. Maybe he's just outside it, but he's in that, for sure, that top 7 or 8 tight ends of all time, Mike Ditka.
Coach.
Congrats, says, why you mad at me, YT? He's mad because he didn't get this one. But hey, classy guy, even in defeat. Congrats, Christian, on Mike Ditka, my man.
Yes, sir. Congrats, Christian.
That is a good start here in the break room.
I got to see the Favre jersey.
Yeah, that's true.
If I'm seeing all these Bears jerseys, I got to see a Packer jersey.
Well, I'll do you one better. See the Packer helmet, too.
Yeah.
That thing is sick.
In the vault.
There's enough love to be had for the Bears and Packers. On this show, we all get along, Tom, right?
Sure.
Bears, Packers, Vikings.
Yeah.
We're all friends.
Sure.
We're all friends. And many time want to see that Emmitt Smith, says Steven. We could do a mini. Yeah, there's Emmitt Smith in the vault on a speed flex, which is worth the most money of any Emmitt Smith item, worth over $1,000. But for the guys that don't want to get the best stuff, want to risk less, we got Emmitt Smith on a mini helmet and Emmitt Smith on a jersey. We could pull up to 3 Emmitt Smiths tonight. Why not? We should. He's the NFL's all-time leading rusher.
You remember the commercial back in the day? It was like a Visa fraud commercial, and it was a bunch of people just saying, "I'm Emmitt Smith." We could have that on the table. 3 Emmitt Smiths. I'm Emmitt Smith. I'm Emmitt Smith. I'm Emmitt Smith.
Be nice.
It works.
Could be an Emmitt kind of night. Very underrated player. I know people talk about his offensive line, but the patience, the vision, the efficiency, and the longevity with which Emmitt Smith did his work. I mean, most rushing yards and most rushing touchdowns of all time. 2 records that may never get broken. So definitely an icon here in the break room, Sir Emmitt Smith here. So come and get that, guys. I know Steven is a Cowboy fan. I know Ty Percival's a Cowboy fan. Cowboy Nation gets the greatest Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith, right? He's just iconic.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
Also, one of my questions with the Cowboys is I always ask if there was ever a bad 88. Antonio Bryant, 88.
Oh.
On the Cowboys.
There has to be a bad one at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more, but I saw just a random I forgot what I was on Instagram or something with the random players. You always see like a random player, and there's like 88. Antonio Brown. I was like, oh, there's an 88 that wasn't a Hall of Fame potential wide receiver.
I'm trying to think in my head right now, Dom. Has there been a 22 in Dallas since Emmitt Smith? So I'm trying to think of
couldn't be right.
Right? Because I feel like I don't know if anyone will ever wear 22 again.
They give it to Rico Dowdle?
No, I don't think so. Let's see, 22 on Cowboys since Emmitt Smith.
Cowboys don't retire numbers, correct?
Yeah, I don't think so. So not one player has worn number 22 in a real game since Emmitt Smith left the team after the 02 season. Others wore it in the 70s and 80s, but prior to Emmitt Smith, no one has, after Emmitt Smith, no one's wore 22.
Yeah, it says they do not officially retire jersey numbers. However, they have a tradition of not reissuing certain jersey numbers, which is retiring jerseys.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Tom.
Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach, Emmitt Smith, and Bob Lilly.
Respect to Bob Lilly. So, yeah, I don't think we'll ever see anybody wear the iconic 22 for the Dallas Cowboys.
They should give 12 to Dak.
No. Roger Staubach, don't touch it. Maybe one day they'll retire 4 for Dak. He's going to lead him to the promised land at some point.
I hope so. I mean, we're proven right about Dak.
Yeah, we're Dak defenders here. So speaking of Emmitt Smith, guys, here's what we got on Emmitt Smith. We have the Speed Flex with that beautiful visor worth over $1,000, that helmet. Get it for less than $100 in the vault single. 2 chances added in the double. Get that for less than $200. Still highway robbery on Emmitt Smith. You can get the jersey for as little as $28. Actually a good break for Cowboy fans too. Emmitt Smith and Tony Dorsett, the 2 best Cowboy running backs of all time. And then we do have Emmitt Smith on a flash mini. I actually like the mini more than the jersey. That's a very, very clean flash. The Cowboys blue, man, that is clean Emmitt Smith.
I like the minis because they're just so easy to display.
Yeah, they're easy to display. Don't take up a lot of room. And you buy them for $50, you get yourself a chance at 2 mini helmets. It is a double box break. 2 minis come out at all times right there on Emmitt Smith. Let's expand this to all the sports. I'm trying to think like sports numbers that are iconic with said franchises. Like what? Emmitt Smith,
23.
22 for Cowboys. Jordan, 23 for the Bulls.
99 for hockey in general.
Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah.
We have, for example, it'll be soon in Kansas City, 15 for Mahomes.
When I think 7 in Denver.
John Elway.
It's not Craig Morton. It's
John Elway in those flea flicker jerseys.
16.
Pretty iconic. 16, Joe Montana. Even Steve Young, 8 for the Niners. We got him in the half and half and the vault. So
I mean, I haven't looked this up, but I can probably guarantee you that no one's ever going to wear 52 ever again in Baltimore.
Ray Lewis,
Yeah.
on that 6 speed flex. I was gonna say soccer is so different because in soccer they wear the numbers. So like people have wore 10 since Messi in Barcelona, which feels weird to me.
How about 12 in Pittsburgh? Aaron Rodgers can't wear 12 in Pittsburgh because Terry Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw,
the
yeah.
TV 12.
Is he going back to 8 then again?
I think so, right?
Because he was 8 in college.
Yeah, he was 8 with the Jets too. So
And he didn't work out great with the Jets though.
I don't
But
know.
that's my favorite number, 8. So I don't know.
Yeah.
The most important number in sports, number 42,
It's a great
says
one,
Bob.
That's
Yeah.
actually the perfect answer.
That's a
actually.
great answer. Jackie Robinson. They do wear that number. Everyone in baseball once a year, where the whole league wears 42.
And Bob, the last player to officially wear 42.
Rivera, right?
Rivera, yeah.
Mariano Rivera.
But when you say 42, you think of Jackie.
You think of
Robinson.
Jackie
That's
Robinson.
probably the number one answer I have to.
That's a really good answer. 100%, Bob. Jackie Robinson. Terrific answer for a terrific legend, Mr. Jackie Robinson.
Or 13 for Dan Marino because we looked it up last week. The Miami Heat retired it.
Oh, is that right?
Remember, we looked at. Remember we. I don't know if
out of bio 13 though.
is he? Well, probably they just have it in the rafters.
Okay.
I remember we looked up like the craziest jersey retirements or like the craziest band. Or remember we were making fun of the Colts kind of.
Sure.
And they Heat retired Jordan and Dan Marino's numbers.
Respect. So number 99, Jay Loudon. We did talk about that Wayne Gretzky. Bob has a Mariano jersey, with the inscription "Last to wear 42."
That's sick.
The Revis and Smith are still available in the minis. Yes,
Both of them.
Ray Lewis and Emmett Smith are still out there. Eric, we're talking about the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis, and the NFL's all-time rushing leader, rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. And actually, I'll do you one better, Eric. You can actually snag the Ray Lewis and Jamar Chase in the AFC North. Little 2-for-1 action, right?
I like that.
You can also get O.J. Simpson, Darrell Revis in the AFC East double up. So if you're thinking about those minis, get your spots. Get your spots in the minis. I mean, one day in Cincinnati, one may not be worn by anyone else when Jamar Chase is done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's a relatively new player, but one, good luck trying to be the Bengal that tries to wear one after Jamar Chase.
Yeah, good point. I know what numbers I do not like for certain positions. It's driving me crazy that Matthew Golden, new wide receiver for the Packers, 22.
Ooh, that is weird.
It gives me Sky Moore vibes, who's 24 in Kansas City. And, if you're a quarterback...
Hey, you got to touch that in the Super Bowl at least.
If you're a quarterback, 22, 24, those are usually defensive back numbers.
Yeah,
so
and you look up the number and you throw to that. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to throw to this guy.
maybe the Titans should do that with Will Levis, switch all the wide receivers to cornerback numbers. They'll start throwing them more.
I don't know what it is, but I like receivers in the 80s. I can do the single digit. I can maybe do like one for Jamar Chase.
I could do the 18 like Randy Moss in New England. Like
Jay Jettas right now.
Jay Jettas, a 15.
I mean, Puka Nacua is what, 17?
Yeah, I don't mind like the.
But did Adams get 17 back?
Ooh,
or is Puka 12 now or something? Because I know they're both 17. I know we have Puka in the vault. But yeah, now they can wear whatever number they want.
Yeah.
So
it looks like I see. I'm guessing 12 now because I see a picture of him wearing number 12.
So
He was
Puka-
17.
Puka's going to get 12, and then Adams gets 17.
Respect.
Okay, yeah, we got to respect your vets, right?
That's right.
Do have that clean
Yep, 12.
Puka in that vault as well, guys. So Steve Young, Ray Lewis, LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmett Smith, Edgerrin James, Puka Nacua, Brett Favre, Gates, and Peterson all still left. I mean, 28 on the Vikings.
Yeah,
I feel like no one should wear a 28 on the Vikings, Tom.
on the Rams? Did they issue that out?
Marshall. I don't think I've seen a 28 on the Rams since.
I'm gonna type in best athletes who never had their jersey retired.
Ooh, that's a good one. It's a very good one.
Because I just assume every great athlete has their jersey retired.
Some of these guys will get it retired. Like Peterson may not have it now, but I feel like he will.
I think Mike Singletary's number is not retired for the Bears.
50?
Which is
It should be. Yikes.
let's see, several. There's NBA guys.
Who do they have on there?
Gary Payton, Bob McAdoo, Jerry Lucas, Artis Gilmore, Brandon Roy.
Those guys could be in that basketball series, by
Steve
the way.
Nash, not retired by the Suns yet.
Oh, really?
I say yet because that has to
Yeah,
happen.
that will happen.
Phil Simms with the Giants. Let's see, it's going Reddit. I love Reddit.
So this is that Peterson lid, by the way, guys, number 28. So I kind of like that list. Interesting.
It's all basketball. I want some football.
Any football guys? I was going to say any football guys, Dom. Hit me with those footballers.
The only football name they give me, this is the AI. First name on AI is Jared Goff. The Rams have not retired Jared Goff's number yet. Yes, I'm aware they have not retired Jared Goff's number just yet.
Right?
This is not even like Ricky Williams, and it says Ricky Williams, the Chargers have not retired his number. Ricky Williams did not play for the Chargers, AI, and they want to replace us with AI.
AI lies, actually. Recently, I was looking up some sports stuff because we've set our wedding date, Dom. June 26th of next year, by the way. Everyone come to the wedding crashers.
I heard if
bring a gift.
Someone buys out a diamond quad, they get a free invitation.
That might be it.
Yeah.
So she was looking up random stuff on that date and trying to find like cool sports facts, and she came down with the fact that it was Bartolo Colon and Ricky Gutierrez longest at bat in baseball history, and AI said it was in 1988, and I was like, Bartolo Colon was not pitching in 1988.
He didn't play that long.
And turns out it was in 1998. So AI mixed up the digits. So it was a record that I think got broken since. So that was it at the time. I'm not sure, Bob. Let me see if I can hear the audio here. I know I did a mic check before the show. Dom heard me do it. We sounded crystal clear. Two beautiful gentlemen here sounding great.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
We sound good. Yeah, we do. I think we sound all right.
You sound good.
So thank you. Thank you, Dom. Something. So, guys, we are, 3 to go on that mini break. I'll drop that link in 3 or 4 minutes ago. Okay, interesting, Bob. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it was 3 or 4 minutes ago. We don't actually have the headphones where we hear each other talk because my hair's got to look pretty for Ronnie and Sulaco.
That's true.
So I put that headphone on, then the hair doesn't look as good.
It does look good.
So I'm not sure what you heard, Bob. I'm not going to knock the boom arm because we sound good right now, Bob. So there's no reason to knock the boom arm. If you heard something 3 or 4 minutes ago and we sound good right now, I don't want to mix it up.
Hit the table.
No reason to hit anything if we sound good right now.
Hit the table.
Here's the mini double. Go ahead and let me know. Mini double, 3 spots left.
Get that Chase Ray Lewis combo.
I remember when they were thinking, though, when you do touch the boom mic, that can change it a little bit, but people are like, if you hit the table, it'll make it sound good. I'm like, where'd you hear that? That is not a thing, I promise you guys.
I always knew that the mic was acting up because people in the chat were just like, hit the table, Dom. I'm like, okay. All right, you guys, you got it.
The mic must be out. This company is headed places, and the springs were vibrating. Okay, well, I did touch it, Bob, so hopefully the springs are not vibrating anymore. I did hear a computer here in the background made some noise.
Okay.
So that might have been what you could have heard, but who knows? Things we'll never know. The life mysteries here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Now let's close the minis to Steven Remick.
I'm with Steven.
Is Steven in that one?
Steven's in there.
Steven's in there.
He started the party in the minis.
Oh, looking for Emmitt Smith. Get Steven and Emmitt Smith. Question for you, Steven, and Cowboy fans. If you could have one Cowboy item, would it be Emmitt Smith? I mentioned it, the only MVP ever for Dallas. He's probably the most iconic Cowboy. Emmitt Smith or the field? If you could have one Cowboy item, Steven, what would you want? Would it be Emmitt Smith? Would it be Aikman?
Does the field count as like every other Cowboy ever?
Yeah, every other Cowboy ever.
So I get every Cowboy ever?
Or Emmitt, we get one item.
Okay. I thought
so you do get every other Cowboy ever.
I'm trying to think. Any Cowboy that comes. There's Cowboys that come close.
I kind of would like Deion Sanders, but he didn't play there longer.
That's probably.
But Deion on a Cowboy lid.
Probably my favorite Cowboy of all time.
Right.
Deion.
But I might want the Emmitt. That's iconic in Dallas.
The only MVP, can't go wrong.
Right, Emmitt Smith. That's a terrific item for Cowboys Nation here in the break room.
I know one that we get sometimes that's in the and more section that I love is the Jimmy Johnson.
Yes.
And we pull that in the and more section.
And more section. Jimmy Johnson is a very, very good one for the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, what? 2 Super Bowls he won with them. Would have been maybe more had they not kicked him out.
They should give him that 3rd one. He basically built that team. Switzer, I don't know. He was just there for.
Yeah, sometimes
he was just here getting yelled at by Troy.
The players are that good.
Yeah, Troy needed someone to yell at.
Bob wants Tom Landry, who we have had in the break room before, on a slap card. Tom Landry, another great Dallas Cowboy coach. Respect to the legend Tom Landry.
No one wants a Dave Campo?
You know which one I want? I want, what's Quincy Carter.
Quincy, Georgia Bulldogs.
Quincy Carter. He was the quarterback when I first started watching Dallas Cowboy football.
He led them to the playoffs in 03.
Yeah, shout out to Quincy. Nice guy, too. I've seen feature stories about him. Seems like a really nice dude, Quincy Carter.
Quincy. He was there for Parcells, right?
I think so.
At least 1 year for Parcells.
Yeah, I remember watching Quincy Carter way back seeing the day. So 33 people watching right now, guys. Get those spots. Speaking of Cowboys, number 33, Tony Dorsett in that jersey series could be in the Anmore section of the Diamonds, the vault. Those are possibilities. We must not have Cowboy fans in the chat right now because no one answered my question, Dom.
Cowboy fans.
Yeah. Now, here's what I think about memorabilia, Dom. I think to myself, if you're a fan of memorabilia, you want to get the best player or at least the most popular player in each franchise's history. So, for example, Emmitt Smith, arguably the best, arguably the most popular Cowboy ever. He's in that vault break. Brett Favre is, 2nd, 3rd best Packer ever, but the most famous, I would say, for sure. Antonio Gates, LaDainian Tomlinson, I can make a case for them being the 2 best Chargers of all time. I can make a case for Adrian Peterson being the best Viking of all time. I think Ray Lewis is hands down the best Raven of all time.
It's not
even close. So, and then Steve Young, he's top 3 Niner of all time, arguably. So the best of the best in each, franchise's history in that vault series. Come and get these names. A lot of the headliners left still. Young, Ray Lewis, Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith, Edgerrin James, Puka, Favre, Gates, Peterson, absolutely loaded. So, Jerry Jones in the document selling the team, says Bob. I heard Jerry Jones might sell the team to Bob Boulay.
Really?
Rumors out there of that happening potentially.
Bob, can I get a job on the... I'm trying to think, like a running backs coach or something?
Running backs coach?
A job where, I'm on the staff, but, if the team stinks, no one's, calling for my job.
I was thinking more of, you would be the coach for the water boy.
Okay.
You would teach him proper water techniques, Tom.
Says, there needs some more ice in this water.
This is not good enough, dang it. Not good enough. So... Dom, I would need someone to clean my office, says Bob.
Fair enough.
You might want to contract Rip or Robbie for that one, Bob. I would say
they do a better job at cleaning
those guys
than
are
me.
the 2 cleanliest guys on staff.
Yeah, they vacuum. They're good.
They are very, very talented at the cleaning part. So we're right there. Those minis are very close, Dom. 3 to go in the minis. Jerseys are moving. 4 to go as well. Jay Loudon's got a Cooper Rush mini. Speaking of Jerry Jones, Cooper Rush could have got a bonus the last week of the season, and they started Trey Lance. I bet Jerry Jones knew. He claimed he didn't know, but they knew. They knew, Tom. They knew what was happening there the last game of the season.
Cooper Rush 9-5 as a starting quarterback.
Not bad.
The NFL. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Winning games, Cooper Rush. Out there winning games, taking names. Mr. Rush.
Not too bad stats for a backup quarterback.
It's not bad, yeah. I would take a 9-5 record. Jay Loudon's willing to trade. What's the squad, Jay Loudon? Do you remember Jay Loudon's squad? Loudon, Jay?
I want to say Patriots for some reason.
Patriots?
I don't think it's...
I'm not sure about Jay's team.
Jay, let us know.
Yeah, let us know.
Sorry if you're a Bills, Jets, or Dolphin fan. I said Patriots.
Leno us know.
Broncos.
Jay?
Yeah.
Leno us know. Jay Leno.
This guy.
Leno us know.
This guy.
He's a Bronco fan. Loves those donkeys. Well, I'll be in the jersey break, Jay. We have the most iconic Bronco of all time, John Elway. You'll normally hear me say that, the authentic helmets are the best. And they are. They're worth more money than authentic helmets, Dom. But you get a John Elway jersey with that auto for $28, 4 spots to go, Jay. I'd be in that break, right?
Yeah, we always talk about guys like Drew Brees. When you think of a player, you think of that franchise. Pat Bowen, the former owner before he passed away of the Denver Broncos, just bought the Broncos. First year they win the Super Bowl. Owners, they love taking credit, right, for everything. Like, look, at my first year, I won a Super Bowl. No, as soon as he got the Lombardi Trophy, he gave it to John Elway and said, this one is for John. That's how important he was to the Broncos.
And then he came back and won another one.
Yeah, and then he's like, I'm going to do it again.
And also did a really good job of bringing Peyton Manning to the Broncos, getting him a Super Bowl.
Would you have came back and try to get that third one? Because there's talks. I watched that Super Bowl. It's on YouTube. And during the game, there was talks like where John Elway, like the interviews, like, I don't know yet. He goes, if we win this game, I might want to come back and go for 3.
I'm not too sure that I would personally, just for the fact that, like, it's very hard to win the third one.
I mean, look at his numbers.
Like, it's like a perfect, like, kind of ending.
Like, Peyton, his last year was, like, kind of obvious. It was like, okay.
He was done.
Peyton, Elway, his last year, made the Pro Bowl, 22 touchdowns, 10 picks, 93 passing rating.
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty good.
And he was a Super Bowl MVP that game as well. So.
Yeah. Those were the wonder years, says Jay Loudon, right? You never forget those years as a fan of the Broncos, the wonder years.
And led them to a Super Bowl as a executive.
Yeah, he's great.
Mm-hmm.
I want Robert Prevost on a Bears Rave Speedflex. Let Matt know. Yeah, he's on line 1. Matt, Bob requests this. Get Bob whatever he wants. Bob Boulay. Done, Bob. Just for you, man. Done. So actually, question is, what's going to be next? The jersey break or the mini break? And I have a question for you guys in the chat. Let me know what you guys want to break tonight. Obviously, I've mentioned that the vault is the best break right now. But I always say the customers kind of choose what we do. When we got on the air and Stephen Ermick says, let's do minis and jerseys. Well, did a jersey break, and the mini break is right there. So the customers do speak loudest. Pope Leo. There we go. Yeah, Pope Leo would be nice in a speed flex.
White Sox fan.
I think he's a little bit busy doing more important things than signing speed flexes.
Watching the White Sox?
He might. He's
a White Sox fan.
He is a White Sox
Now
fan.
I'm the second most famous White Sox fan, you know.
Divine inspiration can't even help the White Sox, Tom. But they're playing right now. Playing the Royals tonight. White Sox are 14 and 17 at home, Dom. Respectable.
Yeah.
Respectable.
Thank you. We're going to hang the banner. Not embarrassing at home.
The Vatican doesn't get CHSN. The Vatican probably gets ultimate autographs, though.
Right.
Word on the street, Bob, is that the Vatican, the number one program they watch is ultimate autographs.
CHSN.
So that's the rule. I've been to the Vatican. Have you been down?
I never left the country.
It's very cool. The Vatican is very cool. They have really good art around the Vatican. I went there with my family a couple years back. Very, very cool place. Historic place, the Vatican. Mm-hmm. Of course. I'm sure Bob has been there. The Vatican.
If I ever leave the country, it's going to be for one of those football games, international games. Don't know where it's going to be, but I have to
Italy, come on.
If they have a game in Italy,
yeah,
I'll go.
Italy soccer lost 3-0 tonight.
I know they have a game in Ireland next season. I love the international
Where are
games.
the Bears playing? Why am I blanking right now? Was it Ireland or where were the Bears playing? London? I know the Bears have one next year, I think.
I love the
I think the
international
Vikings
games.
have two.
Just for the fact that you wake up at 8:05 a.m.
And there's football.
And there's football on.
Yeah.
And as soon as that game's over, you got to wait like 20 minutes, and then there's all football
Yeah,
on.
no, that's true. I like those games as well.
See our...
What's up, Rick Yankee McDonald in the house? Being in Italy, but not Rome, says Bob. You're at least happy with Yannick Sinner. Don't remind me, Bob.
Okay, we got some good options. We got Chiefs, Chargers week 1 in Brazil.
Yeah.
As a Packer fan who watched the Brazil game, hopefully that field is a lot better than it was last year. It was a mess. So hopefully
the Chiefs win.
I was nervous that whole game on that field.
Uh-huh.
So hopefully...
Well, Love got hurt.
Well, yeah, that was...
But that wasn't the field as much.
No, that was Jalen Carter falling at his knees. But, yeah, there was a lot of slipping that game, so hopefully that field's a little better. We got Ireland, Steelers, Vikings, Aaron Rodgers going against the Vikings one more time. We got Vikings, Browns in London. We got Broncos, Jets in London. Mm-hmm. We're not putting any good teams out there. Jags. Rams and Jags in London.
Jags have the record for most foreign games every year.
Falcons, Colts in Germany.
Oof.
And then Commanders, Dolphins, and Spain.
That's kind of
Spain,
intriguing.
Madrid?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
let's go.
I like to go to Madrid.
Yeah, Bob says Italy's happy with Yannick Sinner. Bob, I had a pre-tournament bet, $50 to win $700 if Djokovic won the tournament. So I was watching the Sinner-Djokovic match, and I was not happy about it. So don't remind me, Bob Boulay. Yannick Sinner, world #1 tennis player, looked very, very good today. Very, very good. What's up, Rick? What's the squad, Rick? Let us know what team you like, Rick. How you heard about Ultimate Autographs? Good to have Rick in the chat. Minis are down to 1 spot left, guys. It's a double box break. 2 mini helmets coming out. Emmitt Smith, the greatest cowboy of all time, part of cowboy history. We have Ray Lewis, the greatest Raven of all time. Darrell Revis, we talked about it last night. Maybe the greatest Jet of all time. Marshall Faulk, if not the best Ram, certainly on the Mount Rushmore. O.J. Simpson on the field, one of the best Bills ever. Jamar Chase. I mean, when it's all said and done, it's going to be Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, and Anthony Munoz, the best Bengals of all time. And you know how people are about offensive linemen. They forget about them. So the most iconic Bengals will be Burrow and Chase.
And I'll die on a hill for Corey Dillon.
Corey Dillon was a beast.
I
Corey Dillon, there's your Mount Rushmore.
could have been one of the best running backs of all time if he was drafted to a mediocre team instead of a
really good,
dreadful Cincinnati Bengal team at that time. They were really bad.
Chad Johnson, pretty good too.
Yeah.
Another good Bengal.
TJ Hushmanzada.
TJ, who's your mama, as I call him. Remember, Shad Khan owns a soccer team. That's where they always play there. Well, rumor is, Eric, they want to move the team overseas, but I don't think that'll ever happen personally.
They also own the rival wrestling company, WWE. And the day before the draft, Tony Khan, Shad Khan's son, took a pile driver during the show. And then the next day during the draft, he was wearing the neck brace to pretend he was injured.
I like that.
Yes.
That's awesome.
That was, what, 2 years
That's
ago?
awesome.
Last year, 2 years ago?
Kroenke owns the Rams. He also owns Arsenal, and he owns the Nuggets.
Yeah.
So all over the world, Kroenke. Stan Kroenke's got his money everywhere.
It's a lot of dough.
A lot of dough, baby. A lot of money. So minis coming up. Not a lot of money to get these, though.
Yeah, want to go.
$50 for an Emmitt Smith. $50 for Jamar Chase and Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis owns every player that gets near him because he brings them down, right? And Tom Brady himself on record saying, I would never throw the ball over the middle because I didn't want my guys to get hurt when we play the Ravens.
I was thinking about Ray Lewis yesterday because the trailer to new Madden came out, and my favorite Madden of all time.
05?
Probably the last good Madden.
Oh, I love Madden.
Ray Lewis
05.
on the cover, Madden 05. When they actually cared about franchise mode,
Oh.
allegedly, they've been saying this about the last couple Maddens that have come out. This is the best Madden in 20 years. They say that every year.
That's the best Madden.
That's the best
I
Madden.
still own it. We should play, Dom.
Let's go.
I have it on PS2.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'll bring a controller over.
All right. Perfect. Let's do it. Come on down. Hey, you're off Sundays now.
do
You
it.
have time.
This Sunday I'll be here, but only during the day. So I'll be at your house around 4.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll watch the basketball game.
Sounds like a plan. It is. NBA Finals are Sunday night. I'll be looking forward to watching that. So minis 1 to go, guys. Knocking on that door. 4 to go in the jerseys. And let's not forget that vault. In case you just tuned in, yes, the vault is open. But this is the best break in the room right now. 21 boxes left, 11 headliners left, plus 3 vault keys. 14 and 21 chance at a headliner or a vault key. Got that Steve Young rave. You're mentioning Ray Lewis. This is the single greatest visor in the history of our company. I've never seen a better visor. Got that Raven wing coming out. The gold Ray Lewis. What does that say on there? Baltimore Ravens. That is incredible. The clips with 52. That's an incredible helmet right there. I'm not even sure if it's the best one. What do you guys think? What's better? The Ray Lewis or the Adrian Peterson? Because both of these incredible lids are still out there, guys. And Loki, that Brett Favre. That green visor makes me want to cheat on that blue visor, Dom. Get the Favre and the Peterson both. Less than $200 in that vault double. Those two combined worth over $2,000. Still got the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, Edwin James, Puka Nacua on that clean rave, Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback, Antonio Gates, Mount Rushmore tight ends, arguably. A loaded series, guys. Do not sleep on that vault. 2 nights ago, I played Wii Golf. There we go, Bob.
Love it.
Bob was probably out there dominating Wii Golf.
You're a tennis fan. Did you ever play Mario Tennis?
I have. I love Mario Tennis.
Great game.
It is a terrific game, to say the least. Jersey's moving. 3 to go. Is someone afraid of Closer Magic, Dom, in that mini break?
No, Heath, just close out right now. He heard you.
That a boy, Heath! Heath! Making moves. The man, the myth, the Heath. Mini double coming up. Do you think he likes Heath bars? Or does anyone like Heath bars?
I was going to say, I don't think I ever had Heath bars. No one ever gave him like a great review.
I don't recommend.
Yeah.
First off, there's no bad candy bar. But if there is one that's close to bad, it's that one. So drop me 2 box numbers. Heath, though, is awesome.
Yeah, we like Heath.
Heath, the person, is awesome.
Yeah.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Mini double the boxes, double the fun here. The playmakers, Steven Remick, Eric Zaffron. You mentioned, how about Cody Martin, new guy in the break room? What's up, Cody? Let us know your squad and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Mike Jones in the house.
Oh.
Mike Jones, I say. Steven Zimmerman and Heath Stefan here. Steven Remick looking for number 22, inbox 22. 22 and 29 on those minis.
The rapper Mike Jones helps you out if you ever have like a sports trivia question when it's like, who tackled Kevin Dyson at the 1 yard line to help the Rams win the Super Bowl?
I've met him.
Mike Jones.
The Rams Mike Jones.
Yes.
I've met him, yes. Actually, no, I don't like Heath bars. They're terrible. Not recommended. There we go. You see, Tom?
Yeah.
It takes a lot for me to say no to like a food. So I feel like that's the universal opinion on Heath bars. So thank you for clarifying that, making me not look so dumb here in the break room. All righty, guys, playmakers. Let's make some plays here in the mini double box. I could see us getting on a run on these minis with all these awesome headliners. Minis, low-key, have been hot in the break room lately, Dom. Hot in the break room, these mini helmets. I know they said in Jerry Maguire, show me the money, Jerry. It's show me the mini here. Show me the mini, Kamen. We got, 10 clicks? 8 clicks. 8 clicks. My favorite number. How could I forget? Which, by the way, this is only foreshadowing. And Steve Young in the vault and the college. 8's the dice roll. 8's my number. I guarantee it. Steve Young in the break room tonight. You hear that, Niner fans? Scott Deans, come out of the woodworks, my man. Get that Steve Young.
Crazy 8s.
Crazy 8s. All right, Steven Zimmerman up top, looking to be king of the North. NFC North, Mr. Steven. NFC South is Cody Martin. We got Heath Stepan, NFC East. We have Michael Jones, NFC West. Steven Remick, AFC North. Eric Zaffron, AFC South. Michael Jones, AFC East. And Steven Zimmerman, AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. We'll get started with 22. Do have a quick programming note for Charles Nelson. This is something he's going to like. Charles, just for you, bud, says let's close out the basketball series tonight so we can have that top draw chosen tonight. We're going to do the top drawing tonight no matter what. It is last night of the basketball series. So if you guys want to be in that top spot draw, you got to get that basketball closed up tonight. Otherwise, we'll do the draw without the last 3 boxes, Dom.
All right. Sounds
So
good.
we're at 8 to go in the single and 7 to go in the double. So if we're at like 4 or less, we'll leave 1 more up. Put up the hockey anyway, but we'll leave 1 more up to close it up. But otherwise, if we're not, at least 4 or less to go, Dom. Drawing happening tonight, whether we close out those last 3 boxes or not. Bring out the Chaser Lewis, says Steven Remick. Let me guess, Steven, you got the AFC North. Let me guess.
That makes sense.
He does have the AFC North.
That would make sense.
It is Steven Zimmerman, though. Steven with Steven. Then we have Steven with STPHN. So Steven Zimmerman, NFC North. Cody Martin, NFC South. Heath Stefan, NFC East. Mike Jones, NFC West. Steven Remick, AFC North. Eric Zaffron, AFC South. Michael Jones, AFC East. And Steven Zimmerman, AFC West. And yes, Eric in the house saying, what's up, guys? Is the Peterson still available in the vault? You bet your bottom dollar he is. An incredible speed flex. A Viking fan like yourself, that is one of the best Viking helmets we've ever seen in the break room. If you're ever going to play the vault, the time is now with that helmet out there, right?
Good luck,
All
everybody.
day, Adrian Peterson. All right, 22 coming up. Playmaker Minis. 22. I'm feeling 22. We got 22 in 22. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith on the Flash Mini. Heath in the house, NFC East. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Dallas Cowboy ever to win the MVP. Got a Super Bowl MVP as well. 3 championships. The great Emmitt Smith on that Flash Mini.
Looking good.
And lately it's been all about Beetlejuice in the break room. I mentioned the Emmitt Smith in the vault. Mentioned the Emmitt Smith in the jerseys. We could have up to 3 Emmitt Smiths tonight, Dom. Emmitt Smith kind of night. And actually, I'll leave this one out.
Yeah.
Give respect to the great running back on that mini. Actually, let's do this. Let's put this one here, and I'll have the Tony G next to me.
Looks good.
I don't want to be too far away from my Chief helmets, Dom. Nice pull, says Eric. Nice pull indeed. Yeah, check that out later, Charles. One thing I'm trying to teach Charles to focus on the present. Charles is always thinking ahead. Life advice, Charles, focus on the present. The breaks we have right now, you want to get in breaks, want to help the breaks sell? Think about the breaks that are up there right now on the page. It's a loaded break room. Incredible vault, incredible minis, incredible practice squad, half and half, diamonds, jerseys. Everything is nice. I've been calling headliners all day, which means you're hot with headliners, Steven. You're a Dallas Cowboy fan. Honestly, man, you got to get in that vault break. Get that Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. That is way better than the mini helmet. And if you're hot with headliners, get in the vault, maybe buy out the whole break, and get yourself that Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. Right, Dom?
That's right.
So don't want to put those box score numbers to waste, right? So very, very nice on the Emmitt Smith. Very, very nice mini right there, Heath.
So plenty of great names in this mini series. Can we see another Hall of Fame running back? Marshall Faulk, O.J. Simpson. Or see some defense, Ray Lewis, Darrell Revis. Or Mr. Triple Crown.
God, I would love to see that beautiful Marshall Faulk, right? Mm-hmm. All right, what do we got here? Oh, here we go. Here you go. Here he is. Marshall.
One off from the Marshall Faulk box.
Right? Michael Jones, NFC West. Hey, his former teammate. Mike Jones, Marshall Faulk, Super Bowl champion teammates.
Good call.
One of the best running backs of all time. Top 10 in rushing touchdowns. He's got himself 3 Offensive Player of the Years, 1 MVP, a Super Bowl title. Awesome running back. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The break room is all about history. You're getting historic players, the best of the best in each series, Hall of Fame running backs, both in that break. Michael Jones gets Marshall Faulk. Heath gets Emmitt Smith. Vault, double, or single, what are we doing? Well, I would argue this, Kyle. Why limit ourselves at one of those when we can do both? Mm-hmm. The vault double and the single, we should do both. And yeah, at this point, Stephen Remick, you got to start buying out the breaks. Because if you're getting lucky with calling these numbers, I got to start buying out the breaks, my man.
We'll say this, though. Call headliners for other people. That's a way to make some friends.
That is true. Heath, Stefan, Michael Jones, they're like, we like that Steven guy. He's a cool dude. He's like Magic Johnson delivering assists left and right here in the break room, right?
That's right.
I have a jersey break coming up, I see, Dom, huh?
Yes, we do.
All right, the Flea Flicker. All right, so Flea Flicker coming up. Timothy Edgett, Herman Williams, Kevin Hopper, Eric Linnell. So jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number in Los jerseys. I'll jump in either one, says Eric. So if Eric or Kyle make the first move, everybody else is going to follow pretty darn quickly, Tom, from what I've seen in this break room. These people don't waste any time on that break page. No time wasted in this break room. No doubt about that. Why you mad at me, YT, with 13? All right, thank you, Herm. 13 coming up in the jerseys. That's the foreshadowing to seeing that Kurt Warner helmet in the Diamonds tonight, right? Number 13, Kurt Warner. I mean, talking about Marino and the Dolphins. Warner and the Rams. No one else should wear 13 ever for Rams, right? Mm-hmm. Kurt Warner, an icon in the Lou.
Just for the story alone.
Uh-huh. All right, guys, 8 clicks. Timothy, Herman, Kevin, and Eric. Good luck, gentlemen. Flea Flicker jerseys. Got some great quarterbacks in here. Brett Favre, John Elway. They once met in a Super Bowl, Dom. That was a fun Super Bowl, right?
No comment.
Good Super Bowl. Broncos were pulling out that win over the Packers. I know. Why are you mad at me like that, Super Bowl, right? That's one he enjoyed. 7 and 8 clicks. Timothy Etchett, NFC North, NFC South. Kevin Hopper the Hooper, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Herman Williams, AFC North. Eric Linnell, AFC South, AFC East. And Herman Williams in the AFC West. All right, 13 of 30 in the jerseys. Oh, it's been the theme tonight. It has been the theme tonight. Might as well get in that vault break, guys, because that Peterson, that Lewis, they're coming out. Beetlejuice. We got ourselves one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time on the clean-looking auto. The one and only John Elway, and it's a stat jersey, Dom.
Damn, nice.
John Elway, 51,475 career passing yards, 300 career passing touchdowns, 1987 MVP, 2-time Super Bowl champ, a Super Bowl MVP, and Hall of Fame 2004 clean jersey, box number mojo, Herman Williams with the John Elway in the break room.
Congrats, Herm.
I love the stat jerseys, man. Mm-hmm. Love those stat jerseys. Now, that's what? 3 straight headliners, guys? 4 straight headliners.
Mike Ditka.
4 boxes, 4 photoed headliners. Headliners are hot right now. You would be doing yourself a disservice by not jumping in the break room.
That's right.
When it's hot, you keep the night rolling here. Great job, Herman. John Elway.
Love the stat jersey. John Elway, one of the greatest of all times.
Man.
Think of the drive against the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, iconic. And that was his story, too. Like, such a long, terrific career. He had never won. He'd lost 3 Super Bowls. Ended up getting 2 of them late, though, and kind of changed his whole career trajectory for me.
Yes, sir.
The great John Elway. That's a pull, says, why you mad at me? Yeah, I know you're not mad at me after that. That's certainly the case. John Elway in the house.
Some box color magic as well.
How do you like them apples? Very, very clean jersey on the great John Elway. So, Herman, that's coming home to you, my man. I might let this one on the table for a little bit. We'll see if it makes the final video. Haven't done minis or jerseys much recently. But I'm not against it, Dom. A little variety here in the break room.
Let's do it.
I would like to not have them in the video, though, because I want to see all those flexes in the vault. That's right. What I got my eyes on.
Kyle started the party in that vault.
That a boy, Kyle.
Kevin got in the single.
Someone's got to start things, right?
That's right.
Got to be a starter, man. Trendsetter. Nice. My wife called the box number. Well, you know what? They say behind every great man, there's a great woman. So you listen to your woman, let her call all the box numbers.
It's a good one, yeah.
Certainly lucky, right?
John Elway.
I would defer to your better half on that one. She seems to know what's going on here in the break room. The wife, which is great that she supports the hobby, too.
Yeah.
I know sometimes the wives don't want to support the hobbies. I will say this. I have life advice for you, Herman. You hold on to your wife. You don't let her go. Hold her tight. Remind her each night. Give her a hug. Give her a kiss. And buy her flowers pretty often because you got yourself a good one.
Yes, sir.
A wife that likes sports, you got yourself a good one. No doubt about that, Herm.
And calls out headliners.
For you?
The box callers, yeah.
Yeah. You got a good one, man. You got a good one. No doubt about that. So 6 to go in that vault single, 7 to go in that vault double. This is like the domino effect, right? You ever play that game Dominoes where you slide the dominoes, they all fall down? That's what happens in this break room. 6 to go in the vault. We get another 1 or 2 spots taken, get it to 5 or 4. That vault is gone just like that. Now, guys, 4 straight headliners. Jerseys, minis are great. There's no bad items in the break room. I will say value-wise, though, the authentic helmets are the most valuable items. They look the coolest, and they're the highest on the resale market. So right now, with headliners being hot, I would gravitate towards the top-tier headliners in this series. For example, you find the right Viking fan, you could get them. You can sell this helmet for $2,000, Tom. Could be $1,200, could be $1,500. You know, the market is definitely all over the place, but you could potentially, if you're patient, you find a Minnesota Viking and an Oklahoma Sooner fan that loves Adrian Peterson, and they see this once-in-a-lifetime custom speed flex that I've never seen before. They might pay a lot of money for that lid, Dom.
Absolutely.
And you get this for $96. I mean, $92 actually in the vault single. Whether it's $1,200, $1,500, $2,000, you get it for $92. Yeah, that's
Steal.
profiting.
That's a
Steal right there, Adrian Peterson.
The goal is to always beat the house. You want to beat the house. That's how you do it.
She's a Commander fan, and I'm a Bear fan. So just imagine the house on game day. I don't want to imagine the house on the game last year with that Hail Mary. I definitely don't want to imagine that because that was not fun. They're playing each other again this year, though, rematch.
I was here for that.
Yeah, I told you I've lost hope in the Bears, but that was one where I yelled out, and my fiance comes out like, what's going on? Why are you yelling? Relax. I'm like, and she's like, oh, I showed her the play. She's like, okay, I get it.
I was doing a show when that happened, and I thought the Bears were going to win. Obviously, Hail Mary, what are the chances that's going to happen, right? And someone in the chat's like, OMG, OMG. The Commanders got the Hail Mary. I'm like, no way. And I think I just started laughing on air. I don't know.
No stinking way, man. The worst game of the year last year. I am still fuming over it. No doubt about that. So, yeah. Tough game for Bear fans. But that Peterson lid, Dom, I want to see this tonight. Beautiful lid. We talk about MVP a lot. Oftentimes we talk about how running backs don't get the MVP anymore. Here's the last running back to get the MVP, Adrian Peterson. Got a question for you.
Yes.
So let's call it, I don't want to say ever, all time, history, because football, hopefully will get played for the next 1,000 years. But let's limit it to, I also don't want to put us on our deathbeds too early. Because I don't say our lifetime, but.
You don't think we'll make it to 1,000?
No. Let's go the next 40 years. Will there be a running back MVP in the next 40 years?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a long time.
It's a long time. 2012, 13 years ago. I think it was 2012, right? Is last time we had a running back MVP, Adrian Peterson.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Next 40 years.
Got the odds.
Saquon had a historic year last year, didn't get the MVP.
MVP odds right now, it's going to be Saquon. I'm not even going to look at it, but I can tell you it's going to be Saquon Barkley with the running back. 5,000.
Plus 5,000?
Plus 5,000. He's the first running back.
Where is he on the favorites overall? 5, 6?
No.
7?
It's 20th.
20th?
Tua's before him. Tua, Trevor Lawrence, Drake May, Bo Nix, Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
Basically every good quarterback.
And that's why I'm going to go different, Dom. Because what we've seen from Saquon, even McCaffrey 2 years ago, I think we're looking at the last running back MVP anyone watching the show will see. Next 40 years, no running back MVPs, just Adrian Peterson from 13 years ago. That's my prediction. I mean, no receiver ever has won it.
No.
So it's just a different game than the NFL these days. 2 defensive MVPs. Lawrence Taylor and Alan Page. Ray Lewis was probably pretty close.
He had to be, right? At least
2-time DPOY, one of the greatest defensive players of all time. I actually have. So where do you put Ray Lewis? I have him probably number 2 or 3 on my all-time defensive list. It's so I have Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Reggie White are my top 3. And it's very hard to put him in a specific spot. But I put Ray Lewis probably second for me. And then probably Reggie White third.
It's a good top 3. I mean, we got a couple guys in the the board right now. It could be top 5.
Aaron Donald's in my top 5 as well.
Definitely has a
He's
case.
my number 4, actually, Dom. So I got Lewis 2, Donald 4, and I'll go number 1. I'll still go Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, Ray Lewis might be the best defensive player I've seen in my lifetime. I missed Lawrence
100%.
Taylor. He retired before I was born. So Ray Lewis was, the prime example of great players on defense when I started watching football. And even his last year when he went out as a champion, we're talking about John Elway going out as a champ. Ray Lewis, he tear his pec week 1, and he was out for the whole season. He came back during the postseason, go on that magical run. So
Motivator. Yeah, Bruce Smith is actually my number 5, Bob. I have Bruce Smith number 5. He's up there for sure. Most sacks ever. Up there has to be Primetime, Champ Bailey, Ronnie Lott. But I'd probably put Bruce Smith as my number 5. I do love Bruce Smith. We do have him in that college half and half on the Vatek lid. Now, he's definitely an icon, no doubt, the great Bruce Smith.
200 sacks.
Whole lot of sacks.
It's the great thing about these football lists where there's no, there's no Michael Jordan, there's no Wayne Gretzky, there's no set GOAT in football. It's always open for debate. So, top 5 greatest defensive players of all time. That could be we'll save that for an ESPN First Take. But that's always a.
But you got to have Ray Lewis in the top 5.
You have to.
And that helmet right there is absolutely terrific. I want to see that Ray Lewis in that vault. We have arguably top 5 defensive guy ever, Ray Lewis. Top 5 running back ever, Adrian Peterson in here. A couple of top 10 quarterbacks, Steve Young, Brett Favre. Actually, speaking of top 10 or top 5, LaDainian Tomlinson, Edgerrin James. I have LT, Emmitt Smith, Adrian Peterson, all available, Dom. They're tied for my 4th running back of all time. I go Barry, Brown, Walter, three-way tie, Peterson, Tomlinson, and Smith. That's my all-time 6 greatest running backs to ever play the game.
We were just talking about Lawrence Taylor. My LT growing up was LaDainian Tomlinson. You knew you were cool when you had that powder blue jersey, and I love the Chargers standard helmets. Yeah, that vault right now loaded with all-time great running backs. Emmett, LT, Peterson. Let's see him tonight.
Let's do it. What do you guys say? Deep ball vault, loaded with names, loaded with custom helmets. That one is 6 to go in that double box. And only 3 to go in the single box. We moving, we grooving in that vault. Jersey break, only 2 to go as well. That's coming up. Some more jerseys on the way. Practice squad, only 5 to go. Speaking of greatest defensive guys ever, Aaron Donald in there. AJ Green still out there. Bo Jackson, Bijan, Kurt Warner, Amon-Ra St. Brown. But right now, the best bang for your buck, Dom, is $184, for the vault double. $184. You get the custom Peterson Speed Flex and his former teammate, Brett Favre. Those 2 lids combined worth over $2,000. You get them for $184 in the vault double if you get the NFC North.
Damn.
Now, we see double ups quite a bit in the break room. I know it seems like, it doesn't happen all the time, but believe me, you watch the show enough, in those double box breaks, you will see plenty of double ups here in the break room. The 2 best quarterbacks of the 90s, Brett Favre and Steve Young, arguably.
Yes, sir.
Obviously Aikman and then this guy Elway in that running as well. But I would put Favre and Steve Young my top 2 in the 90s.
You count Elway as an 80s quarterback or a 90s quarterback?
So I count him as both, but I actually think, even though he won the Super Bowls in the 90s, his best, career span was the 80s. His MVP was 87, wasn't it?
Correct.
So he was probably better in the 80s.
And the drive was in the 80s, right? Was it late 80s, 88?
Well, it's actually, at the 87 right there on the MVP.
There you go.
So, John Elway, a very, very clean jersey. I remember that classic playoff game. I think it was the one that T.O. got that touchdown catch between 2 guys. I think it was Niners and Packers. Wild card weekend, Dom. That was a classic football game.
Just randomly remember that right now?
Yeah, just made me think of that game.
All right. Talking about
T.O. gets smothered. And
John Elway. Yeah.
We'll talk about Steve Young. He's in the vault.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
You know what I thought of quarterbacks that beat the Packers? That's what I'm thinking of right now.
That vault's getting close. That single, 2 to go. So we might be Beetlejuice and Steve Young.
Ooh, Beetlejuice, Steve Young.
We're on a headliner run right now.
Beetlejuice, guys.
Nobody talks about that. Was a great throw by Steve Young. Don't get me wrong, but Jerry Rice did fumble that same drive, and I guess you could take like 4 steps, and they say, well, he didn't have possession of the football.
No, nobody remembers that play, Tom.
No,
honest to God, they don't.
Apparently not. They don't.
They don't remember. I don't remember it.
I do.
I've watched the NFL films of that game, and I just remember that specific play, Dom.
Got a jersey coming up.
Jersey break coming up.
Yeah.
I'll put the John Elway over here. So jerseys are next, and probably those vaults in the hole here. Beautiful John Elway. I think the navy and the orange together, just nice color combo there on that Elway jersey.
I do like that combo. I know everyone loves the old school, the orange crush jerseys, but I like those.
Those are nice.
Does remind me of the Super Bowl teams, even though they beat my Packers, though. I do appreciate I have respect for a great team.
Mm-hmm.
They're just doing their job.
Back-to-back Super Bowls in the late 90s there for the Donkeys.
Yeah, I got no, can't hate a team for, beating your team in the Super Bowl.
Uh-huh. Maybe Favre is next, Dom. Speaking of Beetlejuice. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Corey. I'm going to try this one. Eckinger. Corey E. Eric Linnell, Sean Davis, and Gerald Bowerson. What's up, Jay? M-I-Z, baby. He knows. My Mizzou guy, Jay Bowerson.
Jay.
Tiger Nation. He was out there going to Harpo's back in the 70s. It's a bar at Mizzou that's existed since the 70s.
Nice.
Me and Jay both went there before.
Harpo's.
I didn't go there too often because it was too crowded. I don't want to go to the most popular place because then it takes forever to get anything, right?
Makes sense.
Another Packer fan here, says Marissa. Okay.
Heck yeah.
All right. What's up, Jay? Marissa, if you're a Packer fan, we got the Favre jersey in the flea flicker, and we got the Favre customized authentic in the vault. Kind of hard to beat that for a Packer fan. Brett Favre.
That vault close out.
Vault is coming up next. You got a box number, Jay, or Corey, or Eric, or Sean? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. Wheeling and dealing here in the break room is where we'll head.
There it is.
Looking good on my baseball parlay.
What'd you have?
I had under strikeouts for Mr. Walker Buehler, under 4.5, and he's thrown 67 pitches and given up 5 runs through 2 innings. So he's got 2 Ks. I'm feeling good about it, Dom. And then I have in the, what game was it? Corbin, I think I have his under in strikeouts, and he has 1 strikeout.
Oh, Patrick Corbin.
The 6th inning. And then I have over 1.5 hits for Trey Turner. He's got 1 already. And I have Oneil Cruz over 0.5. So that's the 2nd inning of that game. So if Oneil Cruz and Turner get hits, I win.
I saw Patrick Corbin pitch live one time. It was the farthest hit home run I've ever seen live. It was Eloy Jimenez dead center.
Ooh.
And it was loud.
Loud.
And I thought he was going to be the next Babe Ruth.
That didn't quite work out. 12 from Corey. I know Jay had 14, but 12 was first. So we'll go 12 for the jerseys. Thank you, guys. Kamen sounds like Yogi Berra. No one goes to that restaurant anymore. It's too crowded, right? I mean, low-key, Bob, I'm not even kidding. It's not that I don't like Portillo's. I do. But I'm very specific about what time I go to Portillo's, Dom, because it is very crowded, and I don't want to go there during rush hour. It's I'll go Portillo's at 3:30, right between lunch and dinner, right? I'm not going there at 6 or 7. No, thank you. Wait for 30 minutes. Not for me, man.
Oh, smart.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is still in the practice squad. Yes, Derek Kissinger. Good night to you. Good evening, my man. Yes, get that Amon-Ra St. Brown, the best current Lion offensive player on that sick Lion authentic in the practice squad. So go to Chick-fil-A Sunday and beat the crowd. Yeah. Funny, Bob. Funny. No, I'm not camping out for chicken. I do love chicken, but not going to be the case. 8 clicks coming up. The only thing I camped out for,
Not the worst in the camp.
Mizzou tradition, Mizzou and Kansas college basketball tickets.
I saw people. There was like a new Nintendo that just came out, so there was people camping out. I saw it on the news. They were doing. I never camped out for anything.
Yeah, just Mizzou and Kansas tickets. My first couple years of college. Eric Linnell's. Actually, no, that's not true. College game day. Mizzou, Oklahoma.
That's sweet.
It was awesome. So we did camp out overnight for college game day. That was the other time.
I want to know how long I would go before I'm like, I'm going home. This is terrible.
It was exhausting. I got no sleep, man. I regretted it, but it was worth it ultimately. Eric's got the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Minnesota Viking fan. Sean Davis, NFC South. Gerald Bowerson, NFC East. Eagle fan in the house. Corey's got the NFC West, AFC North. Eric, AFC South and East, and Corey, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's only 7:25, Dom, and my night's already made. It is Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP. This clean Washington jersey. Jay, how about Joe Theismann? Story time in the break room at 7:26, man. We're off and running here. So we have a lot of new people here that got to be educated on Joe Theismann, Dom.
That's right.
I'm here to educate the masses here in the break room. Incoming Bob comment about not liking the story when we know he loves it.
He loves it.
He loves it.
When you're not here, he's always asking for the Theismann story.
Mr. Joe Theismann. Theismann, you say? No. Theismann. Grew up as a megastar, a high school football superstar, over the intercom, touchdown, Theismann this, Theismann that. He was the megastar in high school. The most beloved athlete. The teachers loved him. The band geeks loved him. The cheerleaders. Everybody couldn't get enough of Joe. He was the man in the town. But actually, believe it or not, only the second most popular Theismann in that town. Because Grandma was the real superstar. She was an expert at cooking everything. Especially on... Let's go with this one. She made the best ice cream sundaes.
Those are good.
Special recipe.
Those are good.
Ice cream sundae with Grandma Theismann. On Sundays, everyone went to church, and after church, they got Grandma's ice cream, man. It was so good, especially in the summer, fall, early on during those football games. Joey T and Grandma T were the talk of the town. Joe goes off to Notre Dame and unfortunately gets diagnosed that he's lactose intolerant. And they told him, no more ice cream, Joe.
That's no fun.
He was going to win the Heisman Trophy until he lost the ice cream, and then he lost out on the Heisman Trophy. You know what they wanted to get Heisman Trophy, Dom? They wanted to make him the Heisman Trophy winner at Notre Dame. They said, hey, Joe Theismann, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so it could be Theismann for the Heisman. Joe got that nickname. He did not win the Heisman. Jim Plunkett won it. Darn Jim Plunkett.
Damn it.
Smart guy, Jim Plunkett. How dare they give it to a smart guy?
Nerd.
But the nickname stuck. Last name was Theismann forever and ever and ever. Joe Theismann. Years later, they interviewed the grandma. Miss Grandma Sunday, are you mad that Joe changed the last name and the pronunciation? She said, nope, not mad because it's actually not even Theismann. It's actually pronounced Theismann.
Whoa.
It's not Theismann, not Theismann. Proper pronunciation, German name, Theismann.
I didn't see that coming.
So that part of the story 100% true. So is the part of the story about him getting that name changed at Notre Dame. I heard him tell that story live at the GoDaddy Bowl.
It's not all 100% true?
Well, the ice cream sundae, I'm not 100% sure. Dramatized like a movie, Dom.
I'm sure he's had ice cream before.
But NFC East, Joe Theismann. That is very nice for Gerald Bowerson. Attaboy, Gerald. You got to know the town.
New Brunswick.
New Brunswick. So Oh, pronounced like Derrick Henry? So it's not Derrick, it's Derek.
Okay.
Derek in the house. Good to know, my man. Thank you. 7's back-to-back. Yeah, what's the next 7 here in the break room? Better not be Cristiano Ronaldo or I'm bolting, Dom. You're stuck on your own if it's Ronaldo.
I cannot find photos of Joe's grandmother. The story does come up. It's a true story. You're right.
It does come up on the internet that they did interview her, and she did say that the proper pronunciation is Theismann.
Yeah, no, that's the. If you type in Joe Theismann grandma, that is the first thing that comes up on the AI overview. So
South River, New Jersey, Bob, from that Joe Theismann town. South River, New Jersey. So I'm talking about Jersey boy. He's a Jersey boy, that Theismann, Jersey boy. So, of course, Bob loves his Jersey guys.
you know when he first got drafted, his first couple years in the league, he was a punt returner.
I believe it.
Joe Theismann.
Athlete, man. Joey T's an athlete. Absolute beast. So, Dom, I think I officially did get my strikeouts here.
Nice.
So, things we like to see.
Patrick Corbin still in the Nationals?
Yeah?
Damn.
Well, actually, technically, I haven't yet got it, but I figure they're going to take him out because he's pitched 8 innings already. How long do guys go 8 innings these days in baseball?
No.
Doesn't happen all that often.
He's on Texas. Actually having a pretty good year.
Yeah?
Patrick Corbin. Under 4 ERA.
He's having a great game, too, but just not striking out guys, thank goodness.
Yeah, he's been bad for like the past few years. So he's looks like he's
I wonder how well he goes through airports, says Bob. Joe or who? By the way, that is a secondary headliner in the jerseys, Dom. So technically every box so far has been a headliner.
That's true.
So, and then we do have that deep ball next. Deep ball vault, number 3. So vault single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Kyle Dissler, Kevin Hopper, Jeanette Lee, Tom Kozich, George Williamson, Gerald Bowerson, Jay Loudon, and Sean Davis. Joe Theismann doesn't have to go through airports. He takes the private jet of Matt Salas, Bob. Matt gives him the private jet. He goes wherever he wants and comes here and signs autographs for free. That's the trade-off.
That was only for me.
Nope, it's for Joe.
You guys told me that jet was only for me.
It's for Joe, Dom. I'm sorry. Once Joe Aguilar tried to get on there, they're like, wrong Joe.
Yeah, like, yo, you got to get it.
Get out, Joe. Get out.
Yeah.
Kyle Dissler says box 9. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you. Box 9 coming up. The Shane Matthews box. Shout out to the Bear. Shane Matthews got that awesome Hail Mary against the Brownies back in the day. Things we love to see.
What a game.
That did happen. Bears and Browns. Hail Mary. Shane Matthews stuff. Same night as the D-backs Yankees Game 7, Dom.
Oh, okay.
It's a great sports day that day.
Well, who cares about the Yankees Diamondbacks game? Luis Gonzalez, who cares about that walk-off?
Who cares about that game, right? That's what I'm saying. You're exactly right, my man.
Was that
Exactly
the
right.
same season where Mike Brown had 2 pick 6 to
It was that game.
It was that game? Okay.
It was back-to-back weeks. It was Browns and Niners.
Yep.
And it was the same day. We had a family party I got invited to. I told my mom, I was like, I'm not going. There's a Bears game and Game 7 of the World Series.
Can't say I was watching the Bears game live, but I do remember the Mike Brown back-to-back
I was
interceptions.
watching it live. It was crazy. I think Marty Booker got a touchdown, and then I think it was James Allen, the running back, got the Hail Mary. I think that was his name. Good times. 8 clicks coming up. Box 9 on the way here in the vault. Good luck, guys. That Yankees D-backs game, by the way, voted the best baseball game in the last 25 years. Number 2 was the Indians-Cubs Game 7.
Oh, 2016, yeah.
So those were some of the top games I saw on social media.
Oh, that Mets-Braves game last year was a game 1. I don't think it was a playoff game, but it was like 163.
That was good.
That was a good game.
I remember watching that. That was really good. 8 clicks, guys. 8 clicks. Jeanette Lee's got the NFC North in the deep ball vault. Kevin Hopper, NFC South. Jay Loudon, NFC East. Kyle Dissler. Beetlejuice, that's Steve Young, Kyle, am I right? NFC West. Sean Davis, AFC North. Gerald Bowerson, AFC South. George Williamson, the Jets fan. Jets. in the AFC East, Georgie?
Week 1, Rodgers.
Steelers,
Jets.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Justin Fields replaced Rodgers. Rodgers replaced Justin Fields.
Oh, that's going to be bad for Justin Fields. Tom Kozic, AFC West. Now, what do we got here?
We got early lines for that game? I think
I don't know.
Jets.
I don't know. Got ourselves a full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. Oh, here we go. This man is on fire, Gerald Bowerson. You got the Joe Theismann. How about a Hall of Fame running back? The Edge, Edgerrin James on the Lunar Authentic. Led the NFL in rushing yards a couple times. One of the best ever, Edgerrin James, top 15 all-time in rush yards. Nice hit right there, Gerald Bowerson, the Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James.
Back-to-back W's. Mm-hmm. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about, Gerald.
The Edge.
You are heating up in the break room, my man. Keep going while you're rolling here. Headliners galore for Jay Bowerson. With one spot, too, Dom. Very, very effective, just like Edgerrin James is a running back.
Two-time rushing champion.
Yeah.
For the Edge. You always think that Peyton Manning teams are all passing. No, Edgerrin James wins some rushing titles on that offense. Twice.
Wow, thanks, guys, says Jay. Absolutely.
Goes to show that offense.
They were so good.
So good, man.
They were so good. That Colts offense, my childhood memories. I mean, in fact, when I first started watching football, he was the Colts running back. It was right after Marshall Faulk went to the Rams. And then Edgerrin James, my first memories of watching Colts football, watching him getting rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, an absolute beast.
And we always talk about Ricky Williams in that draft process, that big trade. Edgerrin James drafted before Ricky Williams in that draft. So big expectations, especially big expectations because they traded Marshall Faulk. You said it. And he had to replace a Hall of Famer, which is not easy to do. But you win 2 rushing titles your first 2 years in the league. You kind of forget about that Hall of Famer that was on your team.
Right, exactly right. So great job right there on Edgerrin James. Congrats to Gerald Bowerson. Let's keep that vault going. The double box is only 5 to go, guys. I'll drop that link in. Every single box tonight so far has been a headliner. Headliners are hot, Dom.
That's right.
Headliners are hot here in the break room. Here's that vault double. Come and get that next, guys. 5 spots to go here on a Friday night. 7:37. The night is still young. The night is young and full of headliners, right? There's that line. Young is the night is young and full of terrors. The youngest night and full of headliners, Dom.
Who said that?
All right, it was a Game of Thrones quote.
Oh, okay.
You're not nerdy enough.
That's why I missed that one.
Yeah, way to go, Bob, buddy. Way to go.
King of the North.
King of the North.
See?
That's exactly right.
Adrian Peterson was the King of the North at one time. It was 2,000 yards. Brett Favre was the King of the North in the 90s.
That's true.
He was.
Both were kings in the North.
Ray Lewis, the King of the AFC North on the defensive side.
So I'm going to basically get to say King of the North at some point tonight.
Yeah.
That's just a matter of time, not if, matter of when.
Derrick Henry maybe in the Diamonds.
Right? So here's that vault double, guys. You want to play this series when you can get double box breaks, get 2 spots or 1 spot, 2 wins rather. NFC North, Brett Favre, Adrian Peterson. And then NFC West, Steve Young, Puka Nacua. And then how about this for Charger fans? AFC West, LaDainian Tomlinson, Antonio Gates. There's also a secondary headliner, Marcus Allen, which would also be a double up in the vault. So 31 of you guys watching. Let's get that vault done next. Another vault coming up. More headliners on the way. I cannot wait to see this series. Arguably the 2 coolest helmets in the break room right now. The Ray Lewis and the Adrian Peterson, both in this vault double. Very, very clean Ray Lewis Speed Flex. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Get that Ray here with that beautiful visor. An absolute beast of a player. The great Ray Lewis. So love that lid. Most tackles ever, complete linebacker. And here's that Vikings lid again. Look, I've been watching this video throughout the night, and I'm still not sick of it. The custom design, this helmet is absolutely sick. And, you know, we talk about the greatest Vikings ever. You know, Randy Moss is up there, but Moss wasn't on the Vikings his whole time. You can make a case for Moss. You can make a case for Peterson. Certainly Fran Tarkenton. But some Viking fans might tell you the greatest Viking of all time, Adrian Peterson. So get the best Viking ever for $184. That's not too shabby in that vault double, guys. All day, Adrian Peterson. I don't know. All due respect to Fran Tarkenton. Absolutely love the legend. But when I think of the best Vikings ever, for me, I think of Moss and Peterson. That's me, Dom. Call me new school. Call me a young guy. Actually, please call me a young guy. That sounds good to me. So what's up, Tom Kozich?
Tom.
A lot of great stuff left in the vault, Tom. That's what's up. Loaded with headliners, speed flexes, Tom. Right now, the vault is what's up.
Yeah, and you talk about what Fran Tarkenton, obviously one of the greatest Vikings of all time. We didn't watch him, so we're a little biased to the guys that we watched. When I talk about greatest Packers of all time, mistakenly,
You don't say Bart Starr.
Oh, he is one of the greatest Packers of all time, if not the greatest Packer of all time. But I always forget about guys like Don Hudson. Don Hudson was probably the first, Jamar Chase in NFL history. He was awesome. He was a Triple Crown winner, in the 20s or 30s, when he played. So I always forget. I get a little forgetful about the OGs, but we don't mean no disrespect.
Yeah.
We're a little biased to the guys that we watched dominate for so many years.
Dude, Adrian Peterson, man. This guy, the guy was electric. Had the single game rushing record, too.
Yeah.
296. That's a record that will never fall. In my opinion, a 300-yard rusher, never going to happen.
I love watching guys like Montana, Marino, and Steve Young, guys who I never watched live and just go back on YouTube, find them random game just to see greatness. But there's nothing like when you see a player that you actually watched growing up and you're like, I remember watching that game live. I remember the game where week 17 against the Packers, we got 2,000 yards. And obviously I was rooting for my Packers, but I was like, oh, good for him. Congrats on getting that milestone. Obviously, as a football fan, I don't want to root someone to get 19. No, Derrick Henry, 1,900 yards. That's awesome. But you don't want someone to fall short for 2,000 yards.
You want 2,000,
You want 2,000. So,
and the thing that was different about Adrian Peterson, too, is, Christian Ponder was the quarterback.
Thank you. Yeah.
So, every team knew exactly what the Vikings would do. They were going to run the football. They were going to, he faced 10-man boxes.
Yep.
It didn't matter.
Yep.
Peterson ran over them and then ran past them.
That's right.
Because that's the issue with the 10-man box sometimes, Dom. Once you break through the first one or two,
you're gone.
It's a house call.
Yep.
And you had the power to break through and the speed to never get caught.
Yeah. And nobody, no offense to Chandler Dunning, FSU fan, but nobody was afraid of Christian Ponder.
No. Yeah. Nobody was afraid of Christian Ponder. Hey, is that Jeanette Lee in our breaks, the famous pool player? Yes, that is, in fact, the famous pool player, Tom Kozich. You are on to Jeanette Lee. Got her. I was waiting for someone to figure that out, Tom. And we have finally done it.
Is that true?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know too much about pool players.
I'm going to go with it. Why not?
I only know Tom Cruise and Paul Newman in Color
Do you play
Money.
Pool? It's really fun.
I like pool, yeah. I mean, I can't say I play all the time.
I don't,
if
occasionally.
There's a pool table.
Yeah, I'm not great, but it's really fun.
Yeah.
I hope the other guys put the eight ball in so I win.
My aunt,
that's my goal.
Actually still owns a pool hall in Chicago, and it's a very popular pool hall. And when I used to go there as a kid, I used to play pool, but I can't say I'm playing pool
sure.
I'm not in a league on the off, but it's always cool.
That's Tom Kozich. He's a pool player, probably in the league.
I'm not embarrassing. I know how to hit the ball, but can't say
I'm mediocre.
Yeah, I'm
on a good day.
I'm as average as it gets at pool.
Yes.
A non-professional pool player, I'm probably as average as it gets.
I guess Jeanette Lee's nickname is the Black Widow, says Tom Kozich, I think.
All right.
The Black Widow.
Scarlett Johansson.
Isn't that a movie? Yeah, I was going to say Scarlett Johansson.
Avengers.
Yeah.
She's an Avenger.
So, hey, Trey Turner, 2 hits. I just need O'Neal Cruz to get hit, Dom, and I get my parlay. $25 to win 237.
NC State. Trey Turner.
So,
Wolfpack.
Come on, O'Neal Cruz. I played back in the day with the boys, says Tom Kozich. There we go.
Yeah, it's like if I played pool, it's like me and the guys are out and there's a pool table.
We them boys back in the day, Tom Kozich. We them boys. Tom.
Then I eventually hit the 8 ball in and then I lose.
That's the worst feeling ever. I'm going to be honest. Worst feeling ever for sure.
It always seems like when I'm doing pretty good at the game too, I'm like, all right, I'm showing off, I'm getting a little cocky, and then the 8 ball goes in.
I always just barely miss. I feel like I'm almost there.
Yeah.
I'm the same way at bowling. I get a 9 every time. I'm like, rats, I was close.
My pool and golf, I just have the same motto. As long as I'm hitting the ball and I'm not missing it, like swinging and missing, and not totally embarrassing myself, because I'm going to embarrass myself a little bit with golf.
Sure.
But I don't want to be the most embarrassing guy on the course. So as long as I'm not the most embarrassing guy on the course, I'm cool.
We had a former employee. I'm not going to name the name in case they're watching, because good guy, former employee here. Love everyone that's worked here at UA. But we did Top Golf, and he missed it quite a few times. So I was like, dang.
That happens.
Dang.
You got to keep your eye on the ball.
Right?
Keep your head down.
So, guys, keep your eye on the ball here and eye on the breaks that are coming up. 5 to go in that vault double. Drop that link in here. 5 to go in the practice squad as well. So we're getting close. 5 to go vault double. There's that link, and I'll drop the link into the practice squad single. This is 5 to go. So these are 2 breaks, Dom, that are definitely happening tonight. It is 7:45 on a Friday night. Practice squad single 5 to go. So we get these breaks that are 5 to go down to 3 to go. They go down pretty quickly.
Vault's the chase, too, so close out that double. Get your name in twice.
Chase wheel spin, guys, in the vault break. Who wants to get that vault chase wheel spin? Maybe get yourself a bonus gift card and a couple helmets, right?
Make sure you get in before 9 p.m.
Yeah, 9 p.m. The chase wheel spin does close here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 9 p.m. Closing that chase wheel spin here in the break room.
And we know we're going to close out that vault double, so might as well close out when you have a chance to get some money back.
The sooner we close it, the sooner the next one goes up, and the more money people win here in the break room, Dom.
Drives me crazy sometimes. We have a break that's like 3 to go, and it's like 8:59. We're like, all right, guys, come on, one more minute. And it doesn't close out, and like 5 minutes later, gets closed out. Like, we could have had a chance to win some money.
Annoying. Showed off the vault plenty tonight. How about this practice squad? Practice squad is a great chance for, some guys don't want to spend the 92, 184, whatever it is in the vault. Only $48 in the practice squad single. You get a full-size authentic. Full-size authentic helmets are the second best helmets in the room besides the Speedflex, Dom. And we got plenty of full-size authentic. The greatest defensive tackle ever, 10 seasons for Aaron Donald. He was a first-team All-Pro 8 times. I know folks make fun of Pro Bowls, Dom, but 8-time first-team All-Pro in 10 years, try to make fun of that, right? $48 for that Donald. Amon-Ra St. Brown, top 5 receiver in the league across the board in all the stats last few years. $48 for that one. I mean, there's some authentic lids in here. $400, $500, $600, $700. Get them for less than $50, Dom. Just like that. Bijan Robinson, the future of the Falcons, the future of the NFL. Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever, a cult hero in the break room. AJ Green, Kurt Warner. All of these are full-size helmets. Warner being the only replica. 18 boxes left. 7 headliners left in that practice squad. Let's get that done as well. 5 to go in that break. Now 4 to go in that vault. So that's moving. Diamonds also got 6 to go in the quad. 7 to go in the double. We have this awesome, not this one actually, this one. Kurt Warner on the Chrome Speedflex. Got a Derrick Henry Speedflex. One of the best quarterbacks ever. One of the best running backs ever. 2 awesome flexes left in the diamonds. Don't forget that half and half, guys. Only got 5 to go in that quad break. Still got a lot of great speed flexes. Jamar Chase speed flex. You and I love college football, Dom. The greatest college football offense of all time. Joe Burrow had 60 touchdown passes in a college season. 60.
That's right.
That'll never happen again. I'm sorry. That's an insane amount of touchdown passes.
Pure dominance all season long.
But, I mean, Jamar Chase and Jay Jetta's on that same team with Burrow. I think Randy Moss's kid was on there. Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Tight end, yeah.
They were so good. And do that Ed Orgeron impersonation, Dom. Let's hear it.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
Chase, so damn good, played 1 year of college football, sat out his next year, and still was a top 5 pick in the draft. After his freshman year, like, okay, we've seen enough. Just be healthy by the time you're draft eligible. And the rest is history.
It was a great pick, too, turns out.
Yeah, no.
Turns out it was a terrific pick for the Bengals. We were talking about it last night, actually, how a lot of folks thought draft offensive line for Joe Burrow. And they went Jamar Chase, his college teammate, and It paid off.
Yeah,
it paid off.
I mean, debate was between two great players, Jamar Chase and Penny Sewell, who's obviously awesome with the Lions, but it's Burrow and Chase.
Yeah, that connection they have is phenomenal.
Yes.
That draft's really good, though. Both of those guys have lived up to it and then some.
Yeah. It's 21, right?
I think so. Yeah, because he had the 2021 Offensive Rookie of the Year description.
Because 2020 was Burrow, Love, Hurts, Herbert, Tua.
Ooh, some good quarterbacks there.
That draft was loaded too. Justin Jefferson.
You want to speak about a loaded draft? I'm trying to remember the exact year, but it was the same year that Michael Vick was available in the college draft, won first overall, 01. Mm-hmm. Tomlinson, I think, was fifth.
Yes.
Fifth.
They were traded.
Yeah.
Chargers had the first pick, traded back to fifth to the Falcons for the first to the fifth.
And then the Chargers had the first pick in the second round and drafted Drew Brees, who's in this half and half out of Purdue. And then Drew Brees had the shoulder injury, went to the Saints, obviously. But that was a pretty good draft class, no doubt.
Nick Saban was like, you know what? I like Dante Culpepper a little more for the Dolphins.
Oof. Hey, no one's perfect, Tom. Nobody's perfect.
That's true.
Even Nick Saban
Nick
makes
Saban, one of the best
mistakes.
coaches of all time. Yeah, it's okay if he made one mistake.
So we have Jamar Chase on there. Bo Jackson has a very interesting draft story. Bo Jackson, the guy, didn't want to play NFL football. He was a, baseball star, right? Al Davis said, "Hey, Bo, we got a spot for you to play baseball and football." Raiders took him in. He was very efficient for the Raiders for a while. Bo Jackson, Steve Young, speed flex. Speaking of efficient. Drafted by the Bucks back in the creamsicle days, but then went on to be a great player for the Niners years later. Still got Bruce Smith, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill in this series. That college got so many headliners, 8 in the last 12 boxes, guys. Let's get that college done as well tonight. Some of the best options in the room, the college, the diamonds, the vault, the practice squad. Don't need to tell you guys that, though, because that vault and practice squad are moving. 4 to go in that vault double, 3 to go in that vault double. So that's the magic number. More than halfway there, guys. Double up Adrian Peterson, Brett Favre. Double up LaDainian Tomlinson, Antonio Gates. Double up Steve Young, Puka Nacua. There's plenty of options. 1 spot can land you 2 helmets. Combined could be worth over $1,000. Combined, for example, in the case of Peterson and Favre, could be worth over $2,000, Dom. Just for $184.
Yes, sir.
That's what I call highway robbery in that vault break.
The former teammates,
Favre
and Peterson.
If they had played together longer in their primes, things would have been very, very different in the NFL. I'll tell you that much.
As a Packer fan, I'm certainly glad that did not happen.
Yeah.
I mean, unless, Adrian Peterson found his way on the Packers somehow, which would have been awesome.
I'm sure you would love that very much, Dom.
I would have not complained about that. I would have not complained about that.
So, folks, who's going to get that vault double? That's coming up. Also, what are you guys up to tonight? Chat's a little quiet. Tom, Jay, Kyle, Bob's in here, Derek, but not as loud as normal on a Friday night.
We know you're watching. 31 people.
Yeah, you guys are watching. We don't bite. It's always more fun getting the chat involved. Let me know what you guys want to break tonight. What are you guys up to tonight? What are you guys up to this weekend? Any good bets going on? You know what tomorrow is, Dom? The Belmont Stakes. Got a little pony racing tomorrow. Journalism versus sovereignty. It's going to be the Kentucky Derby winner versus the Preakness winner.
Nice.
So it should be a lot of fun.
Going for the Triple Crown?
No Triple Crown.
Because
the first horse, so Journalism got second in the Derby. Sovereignty got first, but did not compete in the second race because the horse was tired. And then this one is round 3 between those two big dogs.
Tired?
Yeah, it was running too much. Come on, Dom.
Lucky he doesn't play for the Colts. Anthony Richardson was tired and they benched him.
Well, he's not playing. He's injured now. That's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes here. Tired, man. I tell you, Dom Pellegrini, tired.
Come on. What's the horse name? Sovereignty?
Sovereignty.
Come on, Sovereignty.
Sovereignty's tired, Dom. Go easy on Sovereignty, right?
We're all tired. Come on. Get your head in the game.
We play to win the game.
I feel like it's the best part about the horse race is that the Triple Crown factor. After the Derby, you're like, okay, that horse is going to go for the Triple Crown. You can't say I'm tired.
Have you seen the movie Secretariat?
No.
I watched it recently. Really good.
Is it?
Yeah, great movie.
I just we talked about it a couple weeks ago. Just how every horse was a descendant of Secretariat. That's just fascinating.
Iconic for Secretariat. Hockey game tonight's crazy, by the way. Edmonton Oilers up 3-2 on the Panthers in the first period.
I picked the Oilers on our. I'm not gonna call it the break room, the snack room, I guess.
The snack room.
Yeah,
right.
I call it the break room.
I think I picked the Panthers, but with not a lot of conviction. I think I got my Connor McDavid over 1.5 points. He's got 2 assists.
I told Ricky Sam bet it goal, and he told me no. He doesn't score. He scores 2 games in a row, and then he doesn't score for 2 games
what
in
does
a row.
Ricky know anyway?
So, he's going to come in and, throw the SGA rebounds in my face.
What do you know, Widmer?
Yeah.
So I needed my hockey parlay, Dom. Need Matthew Tkachuk to get a point, and I win. I got McDavid over 1.5 Tkachuk assist or goal tonight. Given it's 3-2 already, I feel good about it. So having problems keeping the video going. My internet must be tired, says
wake
YBFH.
it up. Wake it up.
Wake it up. Do what is that thing that we used to do for the video games, Dom, where you
hit the table.
You wipe it off with you
Flush down the toilet.
No, you don't.
No, one of the discs, because they wouldn't flush down the toilet. A clean toilet, obviously. Let's not make any jokes now. A clean toilet, you get the disc, and you flush the toilet while the disc, it's not going to fall down unless you got a big toilet. And you just it used to work.
Yeah.
Or maybe it didn't. Maybe I was just thinking it worked.
There is After Dark tonight, which Eric means more the need to press in the break room to get the spots now, because Dom and I know you guys love to keep us here till 1 in the morning, but Dom, tonight we will not be here till 1 in the morning because there's a show at midnight. So about 11:30 is our absolute cutoff. Maybe 11:45 if we are jam-packed with breaks. But, looking at about 3 more hours, Dom, you guys will not have us at midnight. So, Eric, you want to break with us tonight? You better hurry up. Is Eric in that vault break?
Eric is, yeah. He's in the dub.
Okay, the vault double?
Eric is. Yep.
Viking fan looking for that Peterson lid.
That's Kyle, Eric, Marissa, Tom, and Sean.
One thing about this helmet, this is going to go in tonight's show. This will not be here at midnight. So, Eric, come the midnight show, you will not have a Viking helmet as good as this one. So you want to focus on this one right now, Dom. Because you imagine getting this as a Viking fan in your PC. That is your top, and I am talking about top helmet in your personal collection as a Viking fan. You will not beat it. That's as good as it gets for Viking Nation, in my opinion, Dom, right? I mean, that's got to be one of the coolest, if not the coolest, Viking helmet I've ever seen in my life. Have you seen a better helmet, Eric? You're a Viking fan. He's a better guy to ask. I can't ask you. I definitely can't ask you about the best Viking helmet you've seen.
I do like the helmet. It is awesome. I'm a little partial to Vikings. I'm a Packer fan, but I respect a nice-looking helmet, and that is a damn good-looking helmet. I like the actual Viking logo on the helmet instead of it's usually the horns on the standard helmet. They should have the Viking on there.
I got a question for the chat, guys.
I need that mustache.
What helmet is better, the Peterson Custom Speed Flex or the Ray Lewis Custom Speed Flex? They're both out there in that vault break. Which one do you guys like better?
Hope you like purple.
You can only pick one. I like purple ever since I started working here. Mm-hmm. It's really, really pops, Dom. It makes me rethink everything about my life. The color purple and how beautiful it is.
Purple rain.
When is the basketball three-point winner getting picked? At the end of the show tonight, Steven? So, end of the show tonight is getting picked. Vikings, says WFH. Well, there's been some pretty cool chrome flexes, moss helmets with the Petersons pretty close, if not better. Well put. We have had a lot of good chrome moss helmets. And normally, I go for the chrome, but there's something about this helmet, Dom. And he did say, here's a perfect example. It says, there have been some pretty good chrome flexes. We get the Viking chrome flexes a lot because they are really cool. This helmet, if it's not a one of one, it's one of few. Now, that is terrific. And that basketball, Stephen Remick, it is the last day available. We have 3 boxes left in the basketball series. So if you guys want to be in that drawing, get your spots. Otherwise, we'll just run the drawing with the 27 boxes that are already done. Mm-hmm. It actually makes your odds better, Steven, if we run the drawing tonight with 3 boxes missing from the 30-box series.
That's true.
But if you want the basketball, I mean, this will not be here tomorrow. Could be a week, could be 2 weeks, could be 2 months till the next basketball. So if you want basketball, I know I want to see basketball. Tonight's the night. Low-key, I'm actually kind of pumped for the finals on Sunday because, I love working here, but, put it on the background sometimes, but I don't really get to watch the game, Dom. Mm-hmm. I'll be tuned in Sunday night.
That's right. I can't wait, especially with, with the Thunder, how they're going to respond. Don't turn the game off, though. If the Thunder are up 10 points, 15 points, do not turn it off. Yeah, because the Pacers, that's when...
There's another stat that they broke, another record recently the Pacers broke. I saw it on Twitter.
I saw they were like the first team...
I think it was like down 7 with 3 or 9 with 3 minutes left.
Yes.
0-182, and now they're 1-182.
Let's do that vault double.
9 points in the final 3 minutes. First team to win a finals game since 71.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the Halliburton photo I think I saw yesterday. It was like just the one in the record. I was like, oh, pretty good.
Tyrese, he's a beast. Vault doubles coming up. Thank you, guys. Mm-hmm. Double the boxes, double the fun, the deep vault. So put this in the chat. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Kyle Dissler, Eric Linnell, Marissa Dombey, Tom Kozich, Sean Davis, Adam Hoffman, and Josh Rouser. So who's got the goodies here in the Vault Double? Double the boxes, double the fun in this terrific, and I do mean terrific, Vault series. Yeah, we're moving in this Vault. I mean, we could heat up and get this done tonight, Tom. I don't see why we shouldn't.
Absolutely.
With all the headliners left, all the fire in this series, don't see why we shouldn't get this Vault done tonight. It has been the hottest break in the room all week long, the Vault. We've been just cruising in this Vault series.
Every box we pulled so far of this show has been a headliner or a secondary headliner. So let's see if we continue that streak.
Yeah, we're hot. The break room is hot right now. We're like Steph Curry when he gets going with those threes, man.
Chef.
That's what we're doing. We're cooking.
Hated that their season ended with a Steph Curry injury.
Would have been finals champions had Steph Curry not gotten hurt, Dom. NBA champs, the Warriors.
I'll never bet against Chef Curry.
You shouldn't. So 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Kyle, Eric, Marissa, Tom, Sean, Adam, and Josh. I know Eric's in here for the Peterson. Marissa's in here for the Favre. And Tom's in here for the Emmitt Smith.
Okay.
So we got Cowboy fans chasing Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. We got Packer fans chasing Brett Favre. And Viking fans chasing Adrian Peterson.
So we'll see Puka Nacua and Antonio or Steve Young. Anyone from those, not from those teams.
Kyle Dissler says 18-29. Thank you, Kyle, by starting this break, by the way, my man. You guys get in the next one. You get that starter spot. This break will go. So 18-29 coming up here. Thank you, Mr. Dissler here. Kyle in the house. Alrighty, folks. Vault double, the deep ball vault. I love this series because, Brett Favre, Steve Young, that threw great deep balls, but we also have great running backs in here, too. Peterson, Smith, Tomlinson. A lot of greats in this series. All right, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7 and 8 clicks. Sean Davis looking to be King of the North. King of the North, they say, NFC North. 18-29, thank you, Dom. Josh Rouser, NFC South. Marissa Dombey or Domboy, who knows, right? Eric Linnell, NFC West. Josh Rouser, AFC North, in that Ray Lewis spot. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Adam Hoffman, AFC East. And Kyle Dissler, Chief fan in the AFC West. Get this guy a Chief filler, right? Could be out there. Maybe with the vault key, Kyle. You never know, right? What if that Marcus Allen's a Chief helmet? That's a secondary headliner, right? That's possible, Kyle. Secondary headliner Marcus Allen, Chief and Raider legend.
Went to the Chiefs because he wanted revenge against Al Davis.
And he got it. He got it. Chiefs filler, please, he says. Jamal Charles could be a Chief filler. Mm-hmm. No, that's a possibility. Wait, hold on. Just what the doctor ordered, Kyle Dissler. You say Chiefs, I give you Chiefs. Somewhere over to Dwayne Bowe. Big time Chief fan with the Chief lid. Kyle Dissler, Dwayne Bowe led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2010. National champ at LSU with Nick Saban as his coach. Back in Saban's LSU time, Dom. Terrific receiver, though, Dwayne Bowe. Didn't have very many good quarterbacks at that time, but delivered for the Chiefs. Dwayne Bowe, full-size replica right there, Kyle.
Nice hit, KD.
Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I would argue personally, you get your favorite team, Dom, that's as good as a headliner.
Yes.
That's as good as a headliner. Nice job, Kyle. Dwayne Bowe. Very, very nice.
Very nice. There you go, Kyle.
So we get that one. Yeah, he asked. He received. Put that good mojo out there, and good things happen for Kyle Dissler.
Easy as asking.
Easy as asking. Yeah, man. Look, I'm a believer in good mojo, positive energy. You put that good mojo out there, good things tend to happen in this break room, right?
Yeah.
Positive energy, positive vibes do go a long way. All right, we'll put the Dwayne Bowe back in the boxy. And one more to go in the vault double. Our first non-headliner in the room tonight. Everything else has been headliners in the break room.
But our first non-headliner is going to someone who's a Chiefs fan.
Which is as good as the headliner, right?
Yep.
Kyle's getting greedy now.
Nothing wrong
Trying
with
that good mojo out there says.
Nothing wrong with that.
Gates now, please.
Nothing wrong with that.
Would you be okay with LaDainian Tomlinson or maybe a Marcus Allen Chief helmet? Would that be okay, Kyle? I'm sure that'd be okay, Tom. You think?
I think so.
I think you'd be okay with that.
I think so.
All right, we'll put the Dwayne Bowe back in the box. Uno Mas here. One more in the double box. All right, 29 is next. The Craig Crenshaw box. We know Craig is out there lurking, waiting to pounce, Dom.
CC.
CC in the house. What's up, Craig? All right, we got a vault key. Congrats, you won a vault key. It's going to be a full-size replica plus a gift card. $200 vault key still out there, Dom.
That's right.
$200 still out there. Ooh, this is a very underrated hit. Think about the National Football League and all the outstanding defensive players in the league. And got to be honest with you, Dom, defense has kind of made a comeback this last year in the NFL. Of all the players in the league, this guy led everybody in tackles. It is Zaire Franklin of the Colts. So full-size salute to service replica of the NFL's leading tackler, Tom Kosich, Zaire Franklin, plus you get a vault key. We have ACD. No, let's see. Not ACDC, just ACD.
You got me ringing hell's bells.
So great job, Tom. Let us know what letter you would like, my man. And we got some bonus money coming your way with the Zaire Franklin replica helmet.
Cuse.
A Syracuse guy. Bob Boulet's boy, right?
Mm-hmm. Taught him how to tackle, he told me.
Is that right? He learned from Bob Boulet?
That's what Bob told me.
That's not a bad guy to learn from.
No.
Not a bad guy to learn from. Congrats, Tom.
There you go, Tom Kaz.
Tom Kaz in the chat earlier talking pool. Now can be talking W's here in the break room.
Let's get Tom $200, right?
Headliner ratios, by the way, just went up, guys. That is 18 boxes left in the vault. We have 10 headliners, Dom. 8 photoed and 2 secondary in this awesome vault break.
Spin the wheel.
Surprise me, spin the wheel. You got it, dude. You got it.
Okay, Michelle Tanner.
That's right. I like how you got the reference. Full house, baby.
Hey, cut it out.
Is that Stephanie?
No, it's Joey.
No, Joey. It's Joey. You're right. Joey's my favorite character. I should have known that. He's terrific. Oh no!
I just seen your face. I'm like, what?
All right, so Sean Blasco says, "Good evening, gents. We have some chaos in the Blasco house currently. My daughter got a hamster yesterday for graduating kindergarten, and the hamster just had about 10 babies 30 minutes ago."
Sounds like a gremlin. That's what it sounds like, a gremlin.
Sell some hamsters, Sean, and get some money for some break room credits. I was like, damn.
Are you sure it's a hamster, not a gremlin?
Next time, Sean, you make sure you get the male hamster. No doubt about that, right?
Well, now you have 11 hamsters.
That is a lot of hamsters. Thanks, fellas. Says Tom. You're welcome, Tom.
Before you ask Sean, we do not want one.
No,
No
we're good.
No break room hamster.
Look, I love animals, but Henry and Messi would try to eat the hamster.
Yes.
And that hamster would not be safe. So we have letters.
You think Matt would be cool with a break room hamster?
I'm not too sure.
Well, I'll ask him
We'll ask him at the party, right?
the next ideas meeting. My idea is I think we need a hamster in the
Break room hamster.
Yes.
A, C, and D. Best of luck, Sean, with that situation, my man. I don't envy you right now. All right, let's spin here. Best idea I ever heard. We joked because we weren't sure if it was a boy or girl, but I guess we know now. Oh, you know. You know. All right, C.
All right.
C
Who's,
coming up.
Doug Martin, the muscle hamster.
The former Buccaneer running back, right? That was a great nickname, the Muscle Hamster. So, keep your head up, Eric. You put that good mojo out there. Good things will happen, my man. Keep that head up. Your time will come in the break room, right? Thank you, Dom. Bonus money coming up for Tom. We got 200, 100, or 50. I'm going to call the 100. I'm the middleman.
All right.
I'm going to call the 100. You going 200?
I'll go 2.
Well, you're right, Dom. You put the good news out there, the good vibes. $200 for Tom Kaz on that vault key.
I'm playing the lottery.
Got in here for what, 184, Dom? 182 maybe even. And then, basically got that helmet for free, Zaire Franklin. So nice lid right there, guys. And let's run that vault back. Run it back. Dom, my guy, says Tom, right? What's up, Tom? And you did call it for him. No doubt about that. So, personally, Dom, obviously, whoever Tom wants to spend his money is his decision. But Tom's I believe a Cowboy fan, got $200. Let me give you a best case scenario. Takes the $200, puts it right back into the vault, gets the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex as a Cowboy fan in the NFC East, or maybe gets the NFC North, gets a Peterson custom flex and a Favre helmet. Those two combined worth over $2,000. He gets over $2,000 in value for $0. What's better, $0 or $2,000?
Would I rather spend?
Well, what'd you rather have?
I'd rather have $2,000.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
More than $2,000 with the Peterson custom and the Brett Favre combined.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Tom. Giants and KC, but he collects everything. Well, hey, if you collect everything, get the Peterson and the Favre. Forget the Emmitt Smith. Get the Peterson and the Favre, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. KC guy, we did pull this. Tony G, we just pulled a Dwayne Bowe. But hey, they could be Chiefs lurking.
Brett Favre's last game as a Green Bay Packer against Tom's Giants. Corey Webster's last pass as a Packer picked off.
Fitting.
Yeah.
Fitting.
Unfortunately.
336 picks, but more than 500 touchdowns.
Aaron Rodgers' last throw as a Packer was an interception, too.
Brady was a Patriot last throw was a pick, I think, in the playoffs.
Right, against Tennessee?
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so. So it's not the last one that matters. Michael Jordan's last shot as a Bull, though, won the championship.
Can I bet Jordan Love in like 15 years his last pass as a Packer be an interception?
It's one pass, right? So, guys, get that vault done. Run that back, folks. Want to see that vault break next? I think the practice squad is really close, right?
3 to go.
3 spots to go in that practice squad. Probably our next break, guys. Practice squad single. Do have the Kurt Warner, that clean flash replica on the Cardinals. Bijan Mustard. No, it's Bijan Robinson. The stud running back there. Bijan Robinson on that Falcon lid. Bo Jackson. Such a football icon. Bo knows. Want to see that Bo Jackson down. That is a terrific lid right there. Mr. Bo Jackson. AJ Green, very underrated receiver. Former Georgia Bulldog, Bengal star on that STS with the white ink. That classic Ram helmet, Aaron Donald, the GOAT D tackle. And then Derek, Amon-Ra St. Brown still out there. Beautiful, authentic helmet. Has got your name written all over it. The Sun God, Amon-Ra St. Brown. So $48, full-size authentic, potentially in the practice squad. That should be coming up next here in the break room.
2 to go.
Victory Formation Practice Squad. I'll probably wait till we get that done, Dom. Then I'll reset probably the whole break room with the rundown because we are a little bit open. But that obviously could change in a hurry. This is usually about the time in the night. The Friday night show, 8:15, 8:30, usually about the time where things start to heat up. Things get spicy and hot here in the break room with all the awesome autographed memorabilia here at UA, right? Adam wants to close that practice squad single.
1 to go.
Let's do it, AD. Couldn't agree more.
All right, just wrote this on a Post-it.
All right, hit me.
And we could do this throughout the show tonight as well because obviously we got the current guys in the break room. MVP, offensive, defensive player of the year, and offensive rookie and defensive rookie of the year.
For this year?
For 2025. Who does everyone? That's a question for the chat. Question
so
for you.
What's the chat? What's the question?
It's basically who's going to win the awards. So
MVP, Patrick Mahomes.
Offensive player of the year, which usually they give it to like the best running back or wide receiver.
Offensive player of the year, book it, Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry.
I think Derrick Henry's going to have a phenomenal year again. A beautiful speed flex, Derrick Henry. He'll be the offensive player of the year, Dom.
Okay, defensive player of the year now.
Defensive player of the year? We got Ray Lewis, 2-time defensive player of the year. My boy TJ Watt comes back. I love TJ Watt.
That's a good one.
Who do you have in these picks?
I'm going to go Micah Parsons for defensive player of the year.
That's a good one.
You know me, Mr. Cowboy.
You are Mr. Cowboy.
I am Mr. Cowboy. If the Cowboys beat the Packers week 4, I'll wear a cowboy hat my next show. That's how Mr. Cowboy
I like that idea.
So I got Micah Parsons, offensive player of the year. Dak Prescott, MVP. I'm kidding, but I actually think Dak has an awesome, awesome year. Offensive player of the year?
King Henry.
I mean, Jamar Chase did not win it last year, which is crazy.
I know.
So maybe he comes back with a vengeance. Derrick Henry, he wants that Adam Sandler movie.
Come on, let's go with it.
Adam Sandler said 2,000 yards.
Let's ride, Dom.
I'll put you in a movie.
Of course, Derek is going Hutch, which is a good pick as a Lions fan.
I hate to do this, but I'm going Justin Jefferson.
Jay Jettis?
I think...
reports are J.J. McCarthy looks really good in camp. Take it with 3 grains of salt. Any camp reports, Dom. But that's what they're saying. I saw a video today of a dime, a.k.a. bullet that McCarthy threw in camp.
Really?
Looks good. That's what they're saying online, Dom.
Really?
J.J. McCarthy looks very good.
Well, that makes my Justin Jefferson Offensive Player of the Year pick a little better. MVP, I have Jordan Love. I'm not even playing.
Of course you do.
I'm not even kidding. I have Jordan Love.
Mark going back-to-back for JA17. Got 3-time MVP Brett Favre in the vault break. A league MVP Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson. Steve Young, also a 2-time MVP. Now, a lot of those in that vault. Offensive rookie of the year, definitely Travion Henderson.
Matthew Golden.
The steal of the draft, Travion. That's my boy.
Okay.
I love Travion Henderson, Dom. You'll learn that about me. I'm a huge Henderson fan.
I like him and Judkins, both of the running backs.
Practice squad is coming up, though. Timothy Edgett, Kevin Hopper, Corey Eichinger, Mark McAdams, Adam Hoffman, Eric Linnell, Sean Davis, Marissa Dombey. Practice squad. Single number 7, defensive rookie of the year. Cop out, Abdul Carter, guy's a beast. That's my defensive rookie of the year.
Can Travis Hunter go win both of them?
He can, but he probably won't.
That'd be cool.
Box number, guys. What do you guys got for the practice squad? Box number.
I'm surprised you're not going Colson Loveland.
No.
Won't be a bad pick. I mean, Brock Bowers had a great impact as a rookie tight end last season.
I wanted offensive line. I'm still bitter about the pick. But anyway, we'll see. I hope I'm wrong. 14 says Mark. 14 says Mark. If anything, I would go Luther Burden, Dom. My Masulov. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hey,
And the big guy.
I saw, we're looking at the offensive player of the year voting. Some lineman got some votes last year, so it's not possible.
Respect the lineman, baby. Respect the lineman.
14, right?
14, yes, sir. 1-4.
The Don Hudson box.
Ooh. I think of it as the Steve Grogan box. Former Patriot quarterback. Played in the Super Bowl against the 85 Bears.
Yeah.
Did not fare great, but who did? Just Marino, the one game. So
Who cares about that?
right? I mean, I care. That's the history of my football team. It's our greatest moment. So anyway, 8 clicks, guys. Good luck. Good luck in the practice squad.
It is kind of cool to see how, and I'm sure if the Bears won another Super Bowl, it'll still be the same way, but how iconic the 85 Bears team, 40 years later still. Any of those guys go to a restaurant in Chicago, they're not paying for a meal.
Corey's got the NFC North, looking for an 85 Bear maybe, right?
Yeah.
Kevin Hopper in the NFC South. Mark McAdams, NFC East. Sean Davis, NFC West. Eric Linnell, AFC North. Mercer Dombie, AFC South. Timothy Edgert, AFC East. And Adam Hoffman in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
14 coming up. 1-4 here in the break room.
St. Brown.
This is a licensed jersey. Terrific defensive star for the Jets. Jets. We got Quincy Williams right here. That is a very, very nice.
The linebacker.
Number 56, the linebacker. The licensed jersey. Very, very clean. The AFC East. Timothy Edgett. If Ricky Widmer's watching, starter magic, Dom. First spot in that break. Nice job, Timothy, on the Williams jersey.
I say Timothy.
I like that one. A licensed jersey, Quincy Williams.
Licensed jersey.
Yeah.
$48.
It's not
that,
bad.
Right, Timothy? Very
not
nice.
bad. The Anmore section. Very, very good section here. Quincy Williams was an all-pro in 2023. Terrific defensive star. Very, very nice hit right there. I like that one. Different for Tim.
I looked up the line for week 1, Jets Steelers. The Jets are 3-point dogs at home against the Steelers. I'm taking the Jets, Jets.
I'm going to go opposite you.
Okay.
Rodgers revenge game. Actually, you know what? Rodgers does play bad week 1 usually, Doc. But I think he might prepare for this one.
As a Packer fan, week 1, I've known that he's been accustomed to getting blown out.
I'm going to do the responsible thing and just completely stay away from that game. That's what I'm going to do.
Jets.
Completely stay away. What's
Jets.
the under? I'll bet the under.
7.
2 good defenses, maybe not the greatest offenses.
39.5.
Oh, that's kind of low.
Someone already I'm in my app. Someone here took the Jets
Okay.
22 days ago.
Well, I'm staying away from that one. I'll pick another week 1 game to bet. Cowboys +7 against the Eagles.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to bet.
Cowboys money line, or you're a Cowboys hater if you don't.
No, not Cowboys money line.
+265.
I think it's like 7 or 7.5,
7.
the opening spread.
I got them right now.
Yeah,
Your Chiefs
so-
only 2.5-point favorites. They know they're going by 2 points.
Well, it's in Brazil. They'll win by 3.
I
Come on.
showed you that one. The guy had the Patriots, the Pacers-Patriots parlay. He's got to wait all the way till September to see if he's going to win that.
Guy's got a lot of patience. All right, congrats, Timothy. We're going to reset the break page because we are kind of open right now. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. Let you guys know what we got going on here in the break room. Teddy doing good tonight.
What's up, Teddy?
Looking forward to some more of these vaults tonight, my man. Vault series loaded with speed flexes, all-time greats. That's the place to be tonight in that vault break.
Teddy.
So get your spots, Teddy.
Teddy B.
Teddy B in the house. Teddy Butler.
Butler did it.
Now, do you think that he's got a butler or no?
He's got it, right?
I don't know. Do you know that's one of my dreams, to get super rich and get a butler? That's something I want to do.
Want Alfred?
Yeah.
All right.
Alfred, or the guy from that movie I like with Lindsay Lohan, Parent Trap. I'm blanking on the guy's name in the movie.
I don't know. The only butlers I know are Alfred and Jeffrey from Fresh Prince.
Yeah, he's good too.
Yeah.
Nice looking lid right there. Yeah, Tony Gonzalez. Believe it or not, though, Teddy, we have arguably 3 helmets even better looking than that one in the vault still left. Got some little butlers. There you go, the kiddos. Hey, as good as that Tony Gonzalez is, and I'm a Chief fan, I think this Viking Custom Speed Flex Adrian Peterson is even better.
That is nice.
An incredible Speed Flex, the last running back MVP, and you can actually double up. Less than $200. You get the Peterson helmet and the Favre helmet combined, worth over $2,000. Look at that drip, Brett Favre. Only guy in NFL history, Dom, and given this whole thing in sports culture that we refer to as voter fatigue, he will likely be the only player in the history of the National Football League that will have 3 straight MVPs. That record will never get broken again.
Hard to argue.
96 to 98, iconic Brett Favre, the gunslinger, the Iron Man of football, incredible helmet with that beautiful green visor. Get that in the NFC North, Peterson and Favre both. We still have LaDainian Tomlinson, 06 NFL MVP. Still has the single season rushing touchdown mark from that season. Charger fans, speaking of touchdowns, most touchdowns ever by a tight end, Antonio Gates. Get the AFC West, Tomlinson and Gates both with 1 spot in that double, or that quad, by the way. You get 2 spots in the quad. You get the NFC North, AFC West, 2 spots, 4 helmets. Or you can get the NFC West and get 2 helmets. And the best lefty ever, Steve Young. And then we have ourselves the Puka Nakua Rave. My favorite rave in the game, that yellow and black Puka Nakua. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher. And then how about this helmet? It's actually called a Vinyl Speed Flex, Dom. I checked with our production staff. We're calling this a Vinyl Speed Flex.
Vinyl.
With the Ray Lewis, incredible visor, the 2-time depoy, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Love me some Favre, an awesome-looking AP. I own that Tony, though, says Teddy. So there you go. Get the Vault double, Teddy. Get the NFC North and get 2 headliners, which, by the way, there's 18 boxes left in the vault. 18 left, Dom. Steve Young, Ray Lewis, LT, Emmitt Smith, Puka Nakua, Brett Favre, Antonio Gates, Adrian Peterson. That's 8 photoed headliners in 18 boxes. 8 and 18 chance at a photoed. Tech on Nico Collins and Marcus Allen. It's a 10 and 18. Tech on 2 vault keys. 12 and 18 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in that break. Practice squad. Headliner ratios just got better. 17 boxes left on. We still got 7 headliners. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Kurt Warner on that clean Cardinal lid. Love that red, man. Bijan Robinson on the Falcon Authentic. 3rd in the league in rushing yards this last year. I said it last night. Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, a little bit older. In 3-4 years, Bijan Robinson will be the best running back in the league. You're going to want to get that helmet. Going to rise in value. Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes in the history of sports. All the sports. Football, baseball star. Speedy guy, Bo Jackson. Everybody knows Bo. AJ Green on the STS, one of the most underrated receivers of all time. Aaron Donald, the GOAT D tackle. And then Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know, maybe not the strongest guy, not the fastest guy, but he is one of the most reliable receivers I have ever seen on that clean line helmet. We could even have a mooning. My boy Warren Moon, a secondary headliner in that practice squad, guys. So get that break moving. That has been the hottest break along with the vault tonight, the practice squad. My page does not want to load, Dom, but we're about to see what we got going on here. Diamond helmets. So one advantage in the diamonds over any other series we offer here at UA is that every single box is an authentic. we don't just let anybody sign an authentic helmet. These are the biggest names in sports. 2-time MVP Kurt Warner, the incredible Chrome Speed Flex, the most expensive Speed Flex in the game, the Chrome Speed Flex. They're worth the most money. That's an incredible helmet. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. Talking about this earlier, my offensive player of the year for this next season, Derrick Henry, which, let's be honest, probably about, I'll go out there and say this, about at least 80% of seasons last year, Derrick Henry wins offensive player of the year. Probably about 80% of seasons, Jamar Chase wins offensive player of the year. But Saquon Barkley had a historic season, so he stole that award from Henry and Chase, but guy's a beast, obviously. Bijan Robinson, again, available on that Slate helmet. Got a up-and-coming star. Third in receiving yards last year. Everyone talked about LSU receivers. Chase, Jefferson, the new guy that we talk about out in New York. Let's not forget about Brian Thomas Jr. This guy's an absolute beast. Still available in those diamonds, guys. 4 headliners in the final 13 boxes. Speaking of Jamar Chase on the LSU Speed Flex. Very, very classic Speed Flex. Love that LSU yellow and purple. Biletnikoff Award winner in college. Future pro and college football Hall of Famer. Iconic helmet there on Jamar Chase. Speaking of iconic, college football Hall of Famer, Heisman winner Bo Jackson on the Heisman helmet. Steve Young, the best lefty, on that beautiful BYU Speed Flex. Drew Brees on the clean Purdue, second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. NFL's all-time sack leader, Bruce Smith in here as a secondary headliner. Bruce Smith, as Bob Boulay said, top 5 defensive player ever. We've never had the college helmet of Virginia Tech. Bruce Smith here, Dom, not even good enough to be a photo headliner. Come on now. Terrell Davis, Hall of Fame running back. George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in the game. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver of his generation. Not even good enough for a photo headliner. So 8 headliners with those names in 12 boxes. We have 3 photoed Speed Flexes and 2 bonus Speed Flexes in that half and half college. Got the basketball break. Last show available in the basketball break. It's going down after tonight's show. 3 boxes left. Last chance to get in the live break spot entries. Every live break spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-point shot made during the finals. Let me look this up, Dom. How many we had in game 1? It was a lot of threes in game 1.
20.
Is it 20? Let's
29?
see. So I got 18 for the Pacers and 11 for the Thunder.
29, yeah.
29 threes.
Do a little math.
So
My calculator.
let's just assume it's going to go 6 games, because I think that's what's going to happen. At this stage, probably going to go at least 6 games. 29 times 6 is 174 times $5 is an $870 gift card.
Nice.
$870. Last chance to get on that basketball tonight. 3 awesome other hits in the series, not headliners, but maybe a big gift card. Could be $700, $800, $900, could even be $1,000, depending on what happens in the NBA playoffs. Went over the practice squad, jersey break. We got ourselves a lot of big names left. Ricky Williams in that clean weed jersey. Your boy Brett Favre, the Hall of Fame quarterback. My boy Warren Moon, speaking of Hall of Famers. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Hall of Famer on that beautiful orange jersey. My boy Brian Urlacher. And then Tony Dorsett, the only guy ever that's top 10 in NFL rushing yards and top 10 in college rushing yards. That's about to change, though, because Derrick Henry is knocking on that door. An absolute beast of a running back. So a lot of goodies in that jersey series. Come and get that. And then mini helmets. We're looking at just actually only 13 minis left. We got 4 headliners left. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner last season. AFC North, double up with Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 2-time deep boy. Then how about the double up in the AFC East? Darrelle Revis, O.J. Simpson, pair of Hall of Famers, and that one as well, the Playmaker minis. So, guys, let me know where you want to rock and roll with. Again, mostly open right now, but we knock off a couple spots. The breaks will be bumping just like that, guys.
Changing my offensive player of the year pick to Puka.
Puka Nacua?
Yes. He's going to have a big year without Cooper Kupp there. So I'm expecting around 120 receptions for Puka this year.
Well, you know me. 120. That's a lot.
I know.
Hey, no double teams to face with him and Adams. So Puka Nacua, I'd be game with that pick because you know my Super Bowl pick this year. I have the Rams in the Super Bowl, Dom. So Puka Nacua would make me look smart as well. Could make us both look smart. Derek says Oilers up 3-2 in the second period. That's right, my man. That is game 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals. I just need a point from Matthew to Chuck, Dom, and I get my player prop parlay.
105 catches his first season in the league. That's what Cooper Kupp.
Yeah.
Next to him. 79 catches last season, only 11 games played.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's possible Puka Nacua can have 120 catches. See what that 1 year that Cooper Kupp went insane.
The Triple Crown year for him?
Yes.
He had like
145
Oh, 145.
catches, yes. He almost
That's
had
a
200
lot.
targets that year.
That's crazy.
191 targets.
Well, Matthew Stafford does like to target guys. We saw that with Megatron, and he does have more chemistry with Puka than he does with Adams. So I could see that, Dom. Actually, it's kind of interesting because I think of the NFL. I think of, Jamar Chase, Jay Jettas. I think of CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill. But it's like, who's going to be that 5th best receiver? Is it Puka Nacua in the vault? Is it Amon-Ra St. Brown in the practice squad? Is it A.J. Brown? Because those are my tier 2 guys that are looking to be tier 1. And obviously, I think Lamb, Chase, and Jefferson are here to stay. But, Hill's getting older. Adams getting older. Kupp we've seen get older. So, this guy, Puka Nacua, could be a top 5 receiver, maybe a top 3 or 4 receiver for the next 15 years. Him and Amon-Ra St. Brown both, by the way.
So my final picks, I only did one Packer. I don't want to get too crazy with the Packers. So, of course, I kept the MVP Jordan Love.
Of course you did.
Puka, Offensive Player of the Year. Micah Parsons, Defensive. And I went with chalk for the rookies. Gentine, Abdul Carter.
Okay.
I think the hype's real with those two.
At Abdul Carter.
Yeah, I think the hype's real.
Yeah, Trayvon Henderson.
You're going Henderson over
That's my
Gentine.
upset, man. I love Trayvon Henderson. A lot better yards per carry than the other back they had in
Jenkins.
Ohio State. I think his numbers got stolen, in my opinion.
2,000.
Yeah. Where is he at? Like 7th or 8th?
No, he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Him and Junkins are tied. They're
Okay,
both-
let's go, Henderson. So those are our picks for the NFL awards this year. Let us know, guys, what your picks are.
You don't like Quinn Ewers?
No.
He's on the list, that's why.
I'm a Tua fan.
Jalen Milroe?
Yeah. I don't know. Jalen Milroe.
Watch out for
McDavid
that.
had a nasty assist, says Bradley Williams. Yeah, he did. That a boy, Connor. Got those 2 points for me, my man, Bradley.
King Connor.
2 assists tonight. Probably the best player in hockey.
He's just
Connor McDavid.
Hockey's one of those sports where the all-time greats, they win. They win the championship, and he's just due. It's
Edmonton's due. It's
due
been a while.
It's due to be the McDavid
Canada's
run.
due.
What was the last time
Edmonton, with the 90s or something.
the team after they traded? Because I know they won one
Yeah.
after Gretzky with Messier as the captain.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, hockey, like a guy, when you have like a guy like Sidney Crosby, a guy like McDavid, they just go on runs where they take their 2-3 Stanley Cups.
We got the game-winning assist in Game 1.
Yeah, so I think McDavid, if they do win this one, there's still a lot of ball game left. The Florida Panthers they've been here before. They're
Well, yeah, Chuck's going to get a goal.
yeah,
Because that's what I need, a goal or an assist for Chuck. Matthew Chuck.
a Vander Kane goal.
You were right. I should have gone with you. He scored.
A Vander Kane.
I should have gone with
See?
you. 93 says Bradley. I think 93. I was a 3-year-old Kamen in Bulgaria back in 93.
I wasn't even born yet.
Dom was not even born yet.
I know 94 was
The 94
Rangers.
World Cup when the Bulgaria got 4th for soccer.
and
Yeah.
New York Rangers.
New York Rangers. The Knicks were good back in that time, too.
Montreal Canadiens, 1993.
Ooh, that's been a hot minute, man. Hot minute. So that'd be fun. I'm just hoping for 7 games. I always want Game 7, NBA, hockey,
Let's see the
a
schedule.
long series. That's what I'm here for, Dom.
NBA Finals schedule. I only want 7 games if we're off game. If we're off
Sunday.
game 7, I want it. If it's game 6, we're
Game
off.
7, I thought was also a Sunday.
Okay, we'll be off. Okay.
I think so. Is that right?
June 22nd. So
think
yeah,
it's a
because June
Sunday.
21st is a Saturday. So
I
yeah,
think it's a Sunday. Yeah.
okay, we're good. We're good.
So 36 of you guys watching right now, guys. Let me know what you want to rock and roll with.
I'm not a fan of the 3 days off in between because they play Sunday and then they don't play till Wednesday, and then they play Friday, but then they don't play till Monday after Friday. So game 4, there will be a game 5. So game 5 is going to be Monday. Game 4 is going to be Friday, and then Thursday for game 6, and then Sunday for game 7. So there's going to be 3-day breaks. In
Yeah.
between.
Sometimes the 2 days is better.
Right. I don't
My
want to.
friend was talking about that. We did our NBA preview podcast we do together, and he was talking about that. O'Neal Cruz walked. I thought he got on first. I thought it was a single, but he walked. I needed a hit down.
They're probably. I don't want to be on Twitter having O'Neal Cruz hit a 125-mile-per-hour ball
Yeah.
in the stands. Didn't he have like the hardest hit ball in the Statcast era?
It's
like
the 5th inning, so he might get another chance.
Yeah, no, he'll get another chance.
So
Was it 4-4 right now? The Pirates are bound to be. No offense, Bradley. I'm sorry, but the Pirates are bound to be losing pretty soon. So they'll have the bottom of the 9th because they are the home team.
Yeah.
So they'll get an extra at bat.
or extras. Even better.
I mean, baseball's a crazy sport, so Pirates just might win the game. But I can tell that Paul Skeens was not pitching today because the Pirates scored 4 runs, and I don't think they can score any runs when Paul Skeens is
No,
pitching.
I love Paul Skeens. He's a beast.
I just don't like the already people on Twitter trade Paul Skeens. Like, cut it out. Stop it. Stop it.
You don't get rid of an asset that good, Dom.
No, I
You
just hate,
don't do it.
I just hate people who are like, oh, the Pirates don't deserve Paul Skeens. They should trade him to the Yankees. Enough. Stop it. Let Pittsburgh
you know
enjoy
what?
Paul
Trade him to
Skeens.
the Cubs.
No, definitely not. If you really want to prove a point, you trade him to the White Sox. All right. If you really want to prove a point.
Guys, 5 to go in that Jersey break. 5 to go in the Jersey break. This one is going down tonight. It's 8:40, guys. We'll go to at least 9:30. Could be later if we're busy. We'll see what happens, of course. Need to Chuck and McDavid to score a goal when I hit my parlay. I already have Bennett with the goal and Draisaitl had a goal. There we go, Derek. Hey, I just need a point from Tkachuk. Just a point from Tkachuk. Don't need to score a goal, just get a point. O'Neal Cruz single, Tkachuk point. I go home happy tonight.
That's it. Just do your job.
Edge Cooper has a breakout here for our defense, says Teddy.
He was awesome last year for the Packers. I want him on the field more, Quay Walker on the field less, Teddy.
Oh, is that the guy that cost him against the Lions a couple years ago?
He's cost him a few times, Quay Walker.
Okay.
He's cost him a few times.
Hey, Teddy, get that Brett Favre helmet. You're a Packer fan. I know it's not a speed flex, Dom, but that, like, green and yellow together with the green visor, that is breathtaking.
Packers also have a linebacker from Mizzou, Tyrone Hopper.
Yeah,
didn't get-
respect.
What's the scouting report on him? Because he did not get a lot of time last year.
Beast. That's the sky. That's the scouting report.
5 tackles.
Mizzou's usually like they're very defensive line heavy, but I don't know. It's like the Packers drafted who was the guy out of Iowa based on potential.
Oh, please
2 years
stop.
ago?
Stop. Lucas Van Ness.
That's the guy.
Ugh.
Hey, I think that there was a goal in the game, but I don't think it was an assist from Tkachuk, though, unfortunately. But 3-3 now in the hockey game.
Damn. Looks like we have a good game brewing.
Yeah, UA After Dark, yes, Chuck, tonight. But hey, let's focus on now, Chuck. How about those beautiful helmets in the vault? Adrian Peterson flex, the Favre, incredible lid. We have that Emmitt Smith speed flex, LaDainian Tomlinson. Look at that Ray Lewis speed flex. Look at this thing, man. The vinyl speed flex with the visor. Ray Lewis, that helmet is absolutely breathtaking, folks. Who wants that Ray Lewis tonight? I'm cursed. I've yet to get any Packer lids. Bears and Lions usually what I get. Would love it, though. Hey, reverse the curse tonight, Teddy.
Right, Cubs are
Put the
cursed.
positive energy out there. Even the Cubs reverse the curse.
Red Sox.
Tonight's your night, Teddy Butler.
White Sox.
Ain't no curse in here. We put all the black cats outside. We had a bunch of black cats around the building.
Meow.
We put them outside. This is a curse-free zone, Teddy. And maybe he gets the NFC North, and he doesn't get the Favre, but he gets this Peterson. And then he could use that and trade for a boatload of Packer helmets, right?
You find a Viking fan who has a Brett Favre speed flex, and that's a fair trade. A Packer Brett Favre for a Viking Adrian Peterson.
You're off and running, my man. Just like that, Teddy. Just like that, off and running here. in the break room.
Teddy, my White Sox did not win a World Series for 88 years. In 2005, they broke the curse, so it is possible to break that curse, buddy.
And look, in baseball, football, basketball, you know what? 30, 32 teams, 108 chance in the break room. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win. There's only 18 vault boxes left, my man. So, these Brett Favres, these Petersons. I mean, in the last 18 boxes, Dom, we have Favre, we have Peterson, Steve Young, Ray Lewis, Emmitt Smith, Puka Nacua, Antonio Gates, Adrian Peterson. That is 8 headliners photoed in 18 boxes.
Got jersey.
Jersey break is coming up. Love it regardless. Great atmosphere in the break room. Thank you, Teddy.
Uh-oh.
It's always fun in the break room, man. It's a great family. We call it our break room family with all our wonderful customers here at Ultimate Autographs. No, oh boy. I was about to see who just got in, and nope, hold on. Try it again, Dom.
It's good on this one.
Okay.
Hopefully that was just a hiccup.
Yeah, it was just a hiccup briefly. All right. Jersey single, Eric Linnell, Marissa Dombey, Fabian Guzman, Angie Nielsen, Christian Plagg, Jonathan Chigliotti. New guy, Jonathan, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
What's up, Jonathan?
Good to have you in the break room, my man. Jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The Flea Flicker in the jerseys. Flea Flicker jersey series.
Good
Who's
luck.
got the box numbers? Box numbers here.
What am I going to do tomorrow night with no basketball?
Tomorrow night.
Money in the Bank, WWE? I know you're watching that, but,
No. WNBA, Dom.
maybe. Saw The Accountant 2 on Amazon Prime.
Fever and Sky.
Need some sports on tomorrow.
Yeah, right? Well, there is the horse race, but that's like very quick. It's about 6 o'clock. Very quick.
I'll be here at 6, maybe. I don't know.
Women's French Open at 8 in the morning if you want to get up. Sabalenka versus Coco Golf, 1 versus 2.
I'll be here. I'll be up.
Yeah.
I'll be up.
So, Lions need to reverse the curse. Have been getting closer. 3 wins away last year, says Derek, right?
I know 6 is Christian.
Who is WBFH? Let me know who that is. Who is WBFH? I only ask because you can only call out numbers if you are physically in the break. WBFH. Holla at your boy. Let me know. Marissa, that's Marissa. All right, Marissa. You'll like Marissa. She's a Packer fan. So that's good. 22. Thank you, Marissa. 22. Feeling 22 here in the jerseys. We do have 22. Excellent. We do have that. And guys, get those orders going. We're about to be a little bit open here. Get the next set of breaks. Knock out the first couple of spots. When we're down to like 4 or less, those breaks are bumping here in the break room. Let's go birds, says Raccoon Fear. Birds like eagles or falcons? What kind of birds do you like? Ravens? Got a lot of birds in the break room. Ray Lewis in the vault in the minis. Bijan Robinson for the Falcons in the practice squad. But I don't know what birds he's looking for. And yes, then there is, sir. Yes, sir. 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the jerseys.
Creative name, Marissa.
Or he just likes birds. I don't know. Because there are a lot of bird animals in the NFL.
Falcons, Ravens, Eagles,
Yeah.
Seahawks.
Yeah, I forgot the Seahawks. A lot of birds.
Who am I missing?
I think you got it mostly covered. Hey, Marissa's got the NFC North. Looking to be queen of the North and looking for a Brett Favre, right? Christian's got the NFC South. Marissa's got the NFC East. Fabian NFC West. Angie AFC North. Jonathan has the AFC South. AFC East is Eric. And Jonathan in the AFC West. No headliners left in Basketball Den. It is the last night of the basketball series. It is going back into inventory at the end of the night. Last chance to get in that drawing for the gift card as well, which could be $700-800 at this stage with all those threes made so far. So that is going off the site at the end of the night, though. So last chance for that gift card. Oh, man. It's been raining headliners all night. It is, how about this? Box number mojo. This is spooky. I'm feeling spooked out here, Dom.
Uh-oh.
Number 22 was in 22 in the minis, NFL's all-time leading rusher. And here is in the jerseys, Emmitt Smith in box 22. Again!
22 still available in the vault?
Yeah, get 22 in the vault, guys. Marissa Dombey, Emmitt Smith jersey. How about that? NFL's all-time leading rusher. Very nice. At the end of this show, then, for the basketball. End of this show tonight. You want to get in that basketball drawing, you only have this show and this show only, baby.
That's right.
Nice job, Marissa. Emmitt Smith. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. You said we'll have 3 Emmitt Smith on the table tonight. We're 2/3 there.
The best Emmitt Smith by far, worth the most money, over $1,000, is the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex in that vault series. And let's see, 22 in the vault. He's not in 22, Dom. 22 is gone. So Emmitt Smith is not in 22 in the vault. But hey, a lot of people say there's no way it's in his player number, but that's not true. Back-to-back Emmitt Smith's in 22.
Very cool. Congrats, Marissa.
That's awesome. I know she's a Packer fan, but that's a great jersey.
Yeah, Emmitt Smith is. Whether you're doesn't matter what team you like. Emmitt Smith jersey, you're never going to complain about that. Especially 2 spots, only $56.
Ooh, that's a steal.
Way to get that extra spot.
There we go,
Smart.
Marissa. So very nice. Congrats, Marissa, says Angie. Congrats indeed.
What's up, Angie?
Angie Nielsen in the house. Always good to have her in the house. She's feeling easy today.
Angie, a Steelers fan? Do I have that right?
Yeah, how are you feeling about Rodgers,
Yeah.
Angie? Marissa has a Moon, a Donald, and a Smith. That's a pretty good collection right there, Marissa. NFL's all-time leading rusher, the GOAT defensive tackle, and one of the best quarterbacks ever, all on the PC. That sounds good to me. Sounds very good.
Congrats.
Very good indeed. So we'll get the Emmitt Smith put back in the box, guys. Get those next set of orders going. Let's keep the night going tonight. Wheel spin closes at 9, Dom. So if you guys want to get another vault knocked out and be in that wheel spin, you have until 9 p.m.
Get that Emmitt Smith.
Well, let's do the basketball drawing at 9:15. So if that basketball series is like, 4 spots or less to go, I'll give them more time. But if we're not at least 4 to go in the basketball, we're going to do the drawing at 9:15. If you are in that basketball drawing, keep this in mind. By us doing the drawing without those last 3 boxes, you have better odds, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not in the basketball drawing, last chance until 9:15 to get in there, guys. So let me show this off here. It's a top spot draw. Every live break spot purchase in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-point shot made during the finals. We had 29 shots, 29 threes in game 1. So if the series goes, for example, 6 games, that's 174 threes times 5 is an $870 gift card. It's a lot of money, Dom.
Lot of dough.
Last chance to get that.
A lot of UA dough.
So, hey, guys, respect the player he's been, just not the biggest fan. Sorry, Dom.
Understandable.
Understandable, Angie. Understandable. There's a lot of people that are not the biggest fans of his, and it is understandable.
I think he has one more year left in him.
Yeah, well,
I think he has a good year with Pittsburgh this
the
year.
Steelers are hoping for the same.
And Aaron, when he finds a wide receiver that he really likes, he targets the heck out of that wide receiver. It's probably going to be obviously probably going to be DK Metcalf this season. So expect a nice year for DK Metcalf.
Right? So very nice. Panthers scored, but not the Chuck, Dom. Come on, get the Chuck a point or an assist. Matthew Tkachuk needs more time on that ice, man. I want some points, Dom.
Is he the son of Keith Tkachuk?
I think so.
Okay. I remember him.
I think so. Hope he mentors the young ones. I'm not too sure he's going to be in there to mentor, in my opinion. I think he's going to be in there to show off what he can do.
Lead by example, though.
Yeah. I mean, they might learn some good habits, but
Hey, I mean,
I don't think he's going to sit down Will Howard and, try to teach him too much, in my opinion.
Jordan Love says nothing but nice things how Aaron Rodgers was as a teammate for him. So
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
see. It never hurts to learn from one of the best.
Heck yeah, we got a Keith
so-
Kachuk reference, and he is the father of Brady and Matthew Kachuk.
How about that?
The T silent.
How about that? Metcalf will be too guarded. Go Wicks, says W.
I love Dontavian Wicks.
There you go. You do love Dontavian Wicks.
Marissa. There you go.
so-
Love it. Dontavian Wicks.
What was the vault headliner that we pulled? Edrin James?
Yeah, Edrin James.
Okay, so this must be the Edrin James I didn't write up. I'll get the edge written up here.
Okay.
And that was Gerald Bowerson that won that one. So, guys, 8:54. Wheel spin for the vault at 9 o'clock. Wheel spin for the basketball series at 9:15. We'll be here till at least 9:30. If the breaks are bumping past 9:30, we'll keep going. If they're not, 9:30 will be the cutoff this Friday night. Alrighty, let's take a peek see at that vault right now. Because that is the wheel spin. It is a last chance to get in that wheel spin in the next 5 minutes. And I'm going to be super generous, Dom. If we're like 4 to go or less, I'll give them, how about this, 10 more minutes to close it up and be in the wheel spin.
Fair enough.
So still got the Steve Young rave, and the best lefty quarterback of all time, 49er legend, a must-have autograph for any Niner fan or any fan of awesome quarterbacks for that matter, the great Steve Young. And we have this customized Ray Lewis Speed Flex, 13-time Pro Bowler, sick visor. These custom lids in the ballpark of $1,500 or more, Dom. Get them for $184 or $92 in a break in a single robbery. Get the Adrian Peterson, top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Get the NFC North in the double. Get a Peterson lid and a Favre lid combined together worth north of $2,000 for less than $200. LaDainian Tomlinson, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Pair him with Antonio Gates, most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end. I mentioned LaDainian Tomlinson, second in rushing touchdowns. The guy that's first, Emmitt Smith on that Cowboy Speed Flex. Beautiful lid. Already got 2 Emmitt Smiths tonight. It is a big night for Emmitt Smith in the break room. Looking forward to seeing that one next, Dom. Still got the Puka Nacua rave. Dom's offensive player of the year prediction. Pair that with the Steve Young. Mentions Peterson, Favre. That's 8 photoed headliners and 18 boxes. 2 secondary Nico Collins and Marcus Allen, plus 2 vault keys. 12 and 18 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. Who's Raccoon Fear says I'm back? Who is that, Dom? I don't know who that is.
Good question. I have no clue.
I just know they fear raccoons. So here's some action in the vault, or the basketball, excuse me. 4 to go in that basketball double. Who just got in that basketball?
Scott just got 3 spots. In
Scott who?
Fried?
Scott Fried. So Scott, 4 to go in the basketball double. Let's get this done, guys. Get your names in that drawing. 4 to go in the basketball double. Could be a gift card worth upwards of $900, Dom. 29 threes in game 1. Now, given that the underdog Pacers won game 1, it feels like a deep series to me. To win 4 in a row is very hard against anybody, Dom. I don't think that's under winning 4 in a row. This is going 6, maybe even 7 games. 29 threes times 6 times $5 is $870. 29 times 7 times 5 is $1,015 in the basketball. Tanya's in the basketball double.
Let's close it, guys. Let's do it.
So you give them a deadline, and then they really get after it then, right? We just need deadlines, Dom. Is that what now? 4 to go, 3 to go, Dom? Basketball
Should be
double.
3,
3 to
right?
go.
Yeah,
Let's
should be
go. I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. Basketball double, 3 spots left. Did someone buy 4 spots in the vault double, says Jay?
Teddy bought 2, Scott bought 2.
Scott Deans or Scott Freed?
Free.
So 4 to go in that vault double, Jay. Get your spots. 4 to go. And I told them to get it to 4 to go. I'll give them till 9:10 to be in the wheel spin. If it's closed by 9:10, you guys are in the wheel spin. If it's not closed by 9:10, you guys are not in the wheel spin. But we'll still break the box, obviously. Basketball, Chuck. There's a gift card that could be upwards of $1,000 left. There's no headliners left, but it's the last night of the basketball series, and we got 3 spots to go in the double. That single is wide open. Those are the last 2 breaks in the basketball series, Dom. Chuck, we've right now 29 threes in game 1. If they keep that same pace and it goes 7 games, it'll be a $1,015 gift card for the top spot drawing, Dom.
It's kind of a bad game for him, too, because it went under. So
right.
They go over a couple times, it'd be more than 20.
They can make more than 29 threes. So every live break spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-point shot made during the finals. So, and this is it. You want to be in this drawing? Tonight is it. The only scenario where it's left, if it's like 1 spot to go, we sign off, Dom. But otherwise, this is the last night. If you want to be in that drawing, this show too. You After Dark, we're not leaving this for them, Dom. This show, you guys have at the absolute most 3 hours, Dom. Realistically, even less, though. So get those spots. Let's get that basketball knocked out tonight. I want to see the drawing. 2 to go in that vault double. That is coming up. So vault double, basketball double, now 1 to go.
It's crazy when you get the deadlines, how like fast.
Every time. They get a deadline.
What were we doing, guys?
Yeah.
What were we doing?
This is why I make the wheel spin 9 o'clock normally, Dom. Because I want to reward the guys that buy early. Yes, hockey will drop after basketball, Den. But honestly, Den, focus on the current moment. I'm trying to train our team. Focus on the current series. Doesn't matter what's coming up next. Get what's out there now. Live in the moment, Dom. Every moment is precious. The future doesn't matter, Den. Right now matters. That $1,000 gift card, which is better than anything in the hockey series. You get a $1,000 gift card. It is better than anything in the hockey series. So I would definitely get after it and get that gift card tonight, my man. That is the plan here in the break room. Get that gift card out tonight. But we got to close up both of the basketball breaks to drop hockey tonight. Otherwise, we'll drop hockey tomorrow, Dom, for the 9 a.m. show. I do got to close up the single as well for tonight's show. Hockey not getting dropped during You After Dark either. It's going to be for the 9 a.m. show. So, amen, Kamen, says Charles. That's right. I'm trying to teach Charles. Focus on the present, Charles. Focus on the present, man. And we do have that vault double is sold out, Dom.
There we go.
And so is the basketball double.
Get that ready for you.
So thank you guys. Making moves on the vault. Andy BE basketball here. Awesome. Never ever a dull moment in this break room, man. We are having a blast here in the break room.
So let me get that vault. I believe the vault's sold out first. Let me get that ready for you first.
Thank you, Dom. I like when Charles listens to me. He's like, amen, Kamen. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. You see what happens, Charles? You've kind of relaxed on the basketball a little bit, let it breathe, and it's happening on its own, Dom.
That's what happens.
I do tell the customers, let us know what you want to break, but let us know a couple times the show. You bring it up too many times, other people will get annoyed, right? So, in moderation. What went first, the vault or the basketball?
Yeah, I'm looking for the... I know it's there somewhere because it won't let me make a double number 3.
All right, so vault, double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we do have that basketball double. Now, the gift card's not getting sent out till the finals are done. but we're going to know our winner of that gift card
Yeah.
tonight.
I mean, obviously, we're not going to, before someone asks, we don't know how much the total is until the finals are over. So,
Yes.
before someone asks when we're going to issue that gift card, after the finals.
After the finals.
Yes.
Which looks like long. It's going to be long, in my opinion. So 15 is what we're looking for here. So WBFH was who? Marissa? Marissa, you're not in this break.
She's in the, she might think it's the basketball. She's in the
Yeah,
basketball.
the basketball is afterwards, Marissa. We're doing the vault first.
Marissa's, she is in the vault single. So this is the double, Marissa.
The Pacers taking game 1 is huge for the gift card. Yes, it is, Bradley.
Good call.
It is very, very huge for the gift card. So I'm just saying 4 games in a row is very hard to do. I don't think OKC is going to win 4 games in a row. 2 road games, Dom, I'll put it this way. I think there's a better chance that it goes 7 games than 5 games. I'm still going to stick with the Thunder in 6, my original prediction. But for me, better odds at 7 games than 5 games. Dennis Rodman is often a secondary headliner or sometimes the and more section. Very rarely a photoed headliner, Dennis Rodman. So vault double. Who's got some numbers, guys? Teddy, Scott, Daniel, Gerald, Sebastian, and Joey. You're good. No problem, Marissa.
Good.
We got 22 from Seabass. So we did do 22 already in this series. I know you're thinking Emmett Smith again, but 22 is gone, Sebastian. Numbers available scrolling at the bottom of the ticker.
Right idea, though.
22 is not one of them.
Right idea, though.
And I think we have a headliner package from Eric, I believe.
Yes, sir.
So we can do that, Eric, after we get this done. Yeah, Jacob, OKC should win, but the gift card is the amount of threes made. $5 gift card for every 3 made. Obviously, this will not be a short series. 5 is the least it could go, but I'm thinking it's going to go at least 6, in my opinion.
I think so, too.
That was my prediction. So Teddy was first with 15 and 25. Now, if we make a mistake on our ticker, Dom, I give them the first dibs. But if they call a number that's not theirs, the first 2 valid numbers available. So Sebastian called Wheel, but Teddy was first with 15 and 25. Thank you, Teddy. So I'm going to get 15 and 25 off the ticker for the vault.
Thank you, Teddy. Grab that for you.
Jacob agrees with 6 games. Yeah. I mean, I hope we go 7, though. Look, I'm picking the Thunder, but I'm cheering for the Pacers, Dom. I'm hoping the Pacers win. They're a fun story. All these comeback wins. Tyrese Halliburton was voted the most overrated player by his peers. Pascal Siakam, not a single Pacer in game 1 scored 20 points, Tom. Balance, teamwork, not a single 20-point score, and they won.
When they were walking the tunnel, Halliburton said, "We didn't even play good today."
Yeah.
And they won.
They're good.
Watch out.
They're good. It's going to be an expensive gift card, guys.
They had 22. They had like double the amount of turnovers that the Thunder had. Like, if you just look at the stats besides the points, everything tells you that the Thunder should have won that game.
Yeah, but they didn't.
No, sir. 15 25.
25 turnovers and still won, says Bradley. Led for 0.3 seconds of the game. That's all they needed. It was the latest go-ahead shot in the finals since Michael Jordan's buzzer beater 97 against the Jazz, Dom. Which is crazy. There's a bettor that had a $40 bet to win, I think, $1,700 on a Halliburton buzzer beater did not cash because it was 0.3 seconds. But I almost wonder if that was a fake thing because I don't know if you could even bet that. But that's something I saw on the internet at least. Yep, we'll do the package live, Eric. We'll do that live, Derek, for Eric. I want to see that package live here in the break room. Can you bet that buzzer beater? And I feel like the odds would make you win more money. But I don't know. I saw something on the internet, but I've never bet that before, so I don't know if it was fake or something. So NFC North is Joey. Teddy Butler's got the NFC South. Gerald has the NFC East. We got the NFC West is Sebastian. Daniel's got the AFC North. Scott's got the AFC South and East. And Teddy's got the AFC West here. Good luck, guys, in the vault double. We got a vault double. We have a basketball double. We have a headliner package. So we have a lot of stuff coming up here. And we do have that basketball drawing tonight as well, Dom. Basketball drawing tonight. All right, here comes an authentic helmet. This is a secondary headliner. Third all-time in rushing touchdowns. Marcus Allen on the Raider Authentic. Pro and college football Hall of Famer Marcus Allen. One of the best running backs ever. Heisman Trophy winner. League MVP. Super Bowl MVP. Had that longest touchdown run until Willie Parker came along. Nice lid right there, Teddy. Marcus Allen Authentic.
Nice hit, Teddy.
So maybe start with the Allen Authentic and maybe build your way to some Brett Favre magic in the next break, perhaps, right?
Very nice.
Out here breaking curses, Teddy Butler. I didn't say flash, did I, William? It's not their flash, it's their standard.
Yeah.
Very, very iconic. If I said flash, it's because it looks flashy, right?
Yeah.
It looks nice. Nice job, Teddy Butler. Marcus Allen. That is nice. That is very nice.
Are you saying it looks darker? He was asking if it was a flash.
Yeah, their flash looks darker. This one is not the flash. But it's the standard one. Looks super clean.
Doesn't it? Doesn't look darker to me, right? That
I
looks
don't
like the
think
standard.
so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nice hit, Teddy, says Chuck. Nice hit indeed on the Marcus Allen.
Yeah, that's a standard.
Definitely the standard. Looks very, very nice.
Nice hit, Teddy.
Thanks, DK, says Teddy. Yes, indeed.
Poetry in motion.
One more to go in the double box. One more to go in the double box here for the vault. I'm going to get this basketball closed up. Now we have one box left, Dom.
Right, might as well.
We might as well do that last box, right? One single box, last chance for those entries. Let's get this basketball done the right way. Nice and clean, nice and easy. Get the basketball done.
Seems like a slam dunk to me.
Uh-huh. If you catch the pun there.
See?
From Dominic Pellegrini.
Not too bad.
Alrighty, next box is 25, the steroid box. Steroid box coming up here in the vault. It is kind of heavy. Figures it's the steroid box, Dom. It's got to be heavy here in the break room. 2-5 coming up. Yeah, Teddy, says Derek. Yes, indeed. All right. Oh, we're talking about this earlier tonight. Probably happy he didn't get his box call in, Seabass. We got Steve Young on the sick rave with the red ink, the two-time league MVP, NFL record, 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl, the GOAT lefty quarterback, Sebastian Flores. Let's rave about that rave. Steve Young in the break room.
And a boy, Sebastian.
That a boy, Seabass.
Nice hit.
That is very clean. Nice hit, says Teddy. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice indeed. I love that hit. Nice hit, says Eric as well. So Sebastian, glad he didn't get his box number in, Dom. Funny how that works out here in the break room.
That happens sometimes.
That is tight, fellas, he says. Absolutely tight. O'Neal Cruz single, Dom. $200 richer.
There you go. Congrats.
In the bottom of the 7th, O'Neal Cruz. Oh, thank God. I told you it was a good night tonight. I'm feeling good, man. We booked our wedding today, or almost booked it. We had the date reserved. Obviously, having fun in the break room and actually winning bets, which doesn't happen often, Dom. So, things we love to see here today. And we got 48 people watching. So, the break room is just heating up right now, guys. We are heating up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Chuck started that spot in the single for the basketball, guys. Let's close it out. $53 a spot in that last single. Why wait? Why wait?
Last basketball.
Yeah.
Last box in the series.
We've been talking.
Last chance for the gift cards.
You guys been asking about the hockey series in the chat. You guys want the hockey series? You got to prove that you want the hockey series. Close it out.
I'll tell you what. If we do close up the basketball tonight, we'll drop the hockey right away.
There you go.
Otherwise, it'll be 9 a.m. tomorrow if the basketball goes off inventory.
There you go.
Speaking of basketball double, number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Shout out the UA room. That's right, Sebastian. You've been doing good, my man. Your time happens. Tanya wants 1 in the basketball, the D Rose box. And then we got 6 and 8 as well in the basketball. So 6 or 8. What do we got here? What do we got in the Ultimate Autographs live break room? Artist Gilmore earlier today, Charles. That a boy, Charles. Getting that Artist Gilmore. Yeah, Dom, they gave me credit for it, so can't take it away. Technically, Walker Buehler, they haven't given it to me yet because the game's still going, but he's out, and he's got 2 strikeouts, so I think I'm safe. Let's put this Gonzalez away. This was the early show. Tony G, the table's getting busy right now. Let's see some basketball. I love basketball, Dom. I'm a huge fan of basketball. I personally am a little bit upset. We've been sleeping on this basketball series, but I'm glad to see the Heat coming up here in the break room. We're playing basketball. Now, what do we got? We got Mark Goldberg. It's Bill Goldberg.
Goldberg.
Who's next? Scott Freed, Tanya Nazovsky, Sebastian Flores, Marissa Dombey, and Daniel Baldino. You in hockey's like me in wrestling. I know all the old school guys, just not as much as the new people.
There's a Goldberg in hockey. The goalie from Mighty Ducks.
Oh, yeah, he's a cool Goldberg.
Yeah.
So, evening, Tanya says, Derek, good evening, Tanya. Tanya Babanya, Beef Buffafanya, Tanya. So,
What?
I'm just having fun right now. I'm pumped. Antonio Cruz, Dom. Awesome breaks tonight. I'm pumped. We're doing a basketball break.
Yeah.
This is exciting stuff, man. 7 and 8 clicks. Marissa's got the beautiful Lakers spot and Warriors spot. High on life, Jeff August. You'll be high on life as well if you got that Brett Favre in the vault, by the way, Jeff. That's an awesome lid.
Did we get a second number?
We didn't. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm just...
Give me one more, guys. RJ Basketball says, RJ Barrett says, Steven. So we got Sebastian in the Sixers and Hawks. Scott's got the Celtics and Knicks. Daniel's got the Suns and Pistons. Scott has the Jazz, Spurs, and Kings. Heat, Rockets, and Bulls is Mark. Tanya's got the Mavs, Bucks, and Sonics. Clippers, Blazers, and Hornets for Scott. So Tanya needs to make shirts for Kamen and Dom. You do. We want a shirt that says Kamen Dom. Bears and Packers. That's what we need, Dom.
Dom.com.
Dom, you might need to check out a carbon link in the break room, says Jeff August. Hey, man, I'm just having fun, Jeff. 6 for the other one. 6. I'll give you a reference. The Eddie Jones box.
Nice.
Former number 6, Hornet, Laker, Heat, Eddie Jones.
Mm-hmm. Or Eddie Jones, yeah.
That could be a filler in here. 1 is only one guy. One number 1, Derek Rose, of course, Dom. Good luck, Tanya, says Derek. There were brownies at home. I had leftover brownies from a party over the weekend, but they just had nothing but chocolate in them. Nothing else. Well, maybe.
You did tell me after a show with the Ricky Williams helmet. Or...
We're having fun, man. We got a basketball coming up. Combinate the brownies. Someone left. I sure did, man. I am high on life.
What we got?
Ooh, we got a supersonic legend, Hall of Famer, Jack Sigma. Sick on the Sigma. The supersonic spot. Tanya Babanya, Beef Buffafanya. Tanya! How about it, Miss Nazovsky? Jack Sigma in the supersonic spot.
There you go, Tanya.
That is nice. Very, very nice. The most beautiful perm for Jack Sigma.
Now I gotta look
We're
that
going
up.
old school. I'm going old school on this one as well, Mr. Jack. Great basketball player, 7-time All-Star, 79 champion, former all-defensive guy, all-rookie guy, about 16 points and 10 rebounds a game in his career.
That is a good perm.
Let's see. Let's look at Jack Sikma. Ooh, look at that fine-looking gentleman. Look at that. That is a beautiful, beautiful gentleman, Jack Sikma. Woohoo, says Tanya. Yeah, Tanya, says Charles. Go Miss T, says Marissa. Heck yeah, says Tanya. Very, very cool on the Basketball Hall of Famer.
Congratulations, Tanya.
You see what happens when we do basketball? We have fun. People think I have brownies. That's how much I like the basketball series, Dom. That is how much I like this basketball series.
You know, obviously we're mainly football here in the break room, but it's nice to take like a little break and talk different sports, basketball here and there, especially with the NBA finals going around. Bring back the Supersonics, right?
We should. How the heck did Seattle lose the Supersonics? Passionate fan base, Gary Payton, Sean Kemp,
Starbucks.
Kevin Durant. His first season was a Sonic. Ray Allen played there, Rashard Lewis. Nice little history. Pushed the 96 Bulls to 6 games. That team that went 72-10.
The owner of the Supersonics, when he sold them to a group in Oklahoma City, and they're like, no, we're not going to move this team. Of course not. Well,
yeah, you see what happens?
Oklahoma City Thunder, the NBA Finals. So.
Hey, yeah, they're sort of winning right now.
Since they've moved them Oklahoma City, they've been pretty damn good. I mean,
just need the championship.
Their second year, their first year, they already had Kevin Durant in his second year, so that helps.
They never won with Westbrook, Durant, and Harden, though. That trio together.
Someone brought up a good point.
That could have been special.
Someone brought up a good point where if SGA wins, he's the best Thunder of all time.
Maybe.
Which is crazy.
The Clippers are trying to get a $900 million deal to bring him back.
Yeah, good luck.
That's what they're saying, Dom.
Good luck.
Steve Ballmer's got that money, too.
He does have the money. He's a good owner. He tries. I give him that.
Second box coming up here in the basketball double. Oh, this dude is ripped. One of my favorite basketball players as a kid. Former Kings point guard, Mike Bibby, baby. Very, very nice basketball right there. Who's got the king spot? It is Scott Freed. You got yourself Mike Bibby, baby.
Very nice.
Part of those teams with Vlade, Chris Webber, Peja Stojakovic. Pushed the Lakers to 7 games in that Robert Horry crazy 3 where Vlade tipped it out. Horry knocks down the 3. If that shot does not go down, the Kings knock off prime Shaq, prime Kobe, and win the championship. So Mike Bibby could have been a champion.
And if David Stern didn't make a phone call to the referees, like, hey, we need the Lakers in the finals.
Right. Not Mike Bibby, Jack Sikma. One more basketball box left. Let's get that series done. So very cool. Nice hit, Scott, says Tanya. Yeah, who wants the gift card? Last chance for the gift card, Dom. We got ourselves, what do we got in that basketball? 7 to go. I'll drop this link in. Last box in the basketball series, guys. Very last one. 7 spots left. Last chance for that gift card. Let's get this basketball series out of here.
And we do have Eric's headliner package.
Yep, Eric's headliner package. Then we'll do that wheel spin for the vault. And then how about this? Let's put a deadline on this. I want to get this basketball closed up. I did originally say 9:15, Dom, that we're doing the drawing for the gift cards. But we got to be at least 4 to go by 9:45 in the basketball. If we're not 4 to go in the next 23 minutes, we're going to do the drawing for the gift card without that last box. It is the last show available. Keep in mind, guys, every live break spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-point shot made during the finals. Now, what we're forecasting here in the break room, Dom, 29 threes in game 1. We're saying 29 times 5.
By the way, that's an under. That's a bad game.
145. We're saying 6 games. That's an $870 gift card getting awarded in that basketball series. $870. Dom said low amount of threes. Let's do 31 just for, fun, right? 31 times 5 times 6, that's 930. Let's do 31 times 5 times 7, $1,085 on that gift card. So 4 to go now. Perfect.
Scott got 3 spots.
You guys got yourself more time. We'll get this basketball knocked out, and we will hand out the winner of the gift card. We're not giving out the money yet, but we'll find out who wins the gift card, though. Honest to God, Dom, this is why I did not want to take this series down, because I knew it was going to heat up eventually.
Yeah.
It just felt like it was going to happen, and it did happen, especially with the finals starting up. A little bit more energy surrounding the finals.
Might just close up right now. I got a couple orders.
All right, let's do that headliner package.
Go grab that for you. We have it in the room.
Oh, I got you.
So
headliner package coming up next, and then maybe the basketball afterwards. Thank you, guys. I guess if I was looking at what you want to watch, if you want to watch Red Sox Yankees this weekend, Dom, I know it's not 2009, but that is the Fox primetime game on Saturday.
I'll pass on that one.
So let's see. Basketball is...
There's no worse baseball game than watching the Yankees-Red Sox game.
We're now at 3 to go in the basketball. So, yeah, that's going to happen. We'll do that drawing tonight, and we'll get the basketball out of the room. Very nice. All right, headliner package. This is Eric Linnell. Let's get this guy some Vikings. He's a Viking fan, right?
Adrian Peterson's a name that we see in the headliner package.
Yeah. We see, I've seen Randy Moss before. I've seen Fran Tarkenton. You never know, man.
Purple people eaters.
Charles says, when I come for Ride Fest, I'm staying with Dom. That's correct. My fiance said, Charles, you're not welcome. We got too much, not enough room, and we got the dog. Charles is not welcome at my place, so he's staying with you by default. I would definitely have Charles over personally, but the fiance said no, Dom. So
Charles,
I'm sorry.
Might want to look at a hotel, buddy. You might want to look at a hotel.
All right, mini helmet coming up. Eric Linnell. We have the single season rushing record holder. 2,105 rushing yards. All the way back in 1984. Eric Dickerson. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. It's an Eric for an Eric. Eric Linnell snags the Eric Dickerson mini.
Was that a little bowling for soup? You did right there?
Yeah.
No, okay.
Is it 85 is the song, I think.
Yeah, I got it.
But I changed it to
Yeah,
1984.
I was like, oh, all right.
You're welcome, Dom. I'm having fun, man. I'm kind of pumped right now. We're doing basketball breaks. We're doing vaults. O'Neal Cruz is winning me parlays. I'm in a good mood right now, Dom. Good mood, man.
Charles, personally, you can let Joe know I said that you can stay by his house. You can let him know that I said
I second that.
Yes.
I second that.
You can let him know that you talked to me. I confirmed it. It's all good to go. So, yes.
Oh, I love that. Eric Dickerson mini. Nice job, Eric, for an Eric.
Nice start.
Very nice start. They asked him last year, do you want Saquon to break your record? He said no. I loved it. I respect that honesty.
Yes.
Be honest, Eric Dickerson.
Great question, Jay August. Very good question.
So Charles Nelson is probably coming down to Riot Fest, and possibly Dom and Robbie are going, and he wants a place to crash. We'll see.
Most likely Robbie's going.
Robbie's going for sure.
Yes.
We're not sure about myself and Dom yet,
Yes.
but Robbie's in. Ooh. Here's another Hall of Famer. 3-time Super Bowl champion, the playmaker, Michael Irvin on the Cowboy jersey. Very, very nice jersey. Just under 12,000 receiving yards. And let this sink in. The Cowboys were a running offense. They ran the ball to Emmitt Smith. If they threw the ball more, Michael Irvin would have more than 15,000 receiving yards. An absolute legend. Nice jersey, Eric Linnell. Michael Irvin.
Now, not to sound like my man Joe Aguilar, but I do have to ask the playmaker one day, the meaning of the signature.
Yes, you do sound like Joe right now. But it is a legitimate question.
Yes.
I will say legitimate question, Dom. No doubt about that.
I'm not going to say it's a bad signature. I just want to know the meaning of it. It's interesting. I like it.
It doesn't look like Michael Irvin.
Well, you know what I like about it, though? I can see that signature, and I know that's Michael Irvin.
Because you've seen it before.
But it's like...
There's only one.
Yeah, so...
There's only one.
That counts for something. It's unique.
I have 2 Dickerson mini helmets and 2 Irvin jerseys, but still excited. That's awesome. Tell you what, Eric.
Let's get you a rep and authentic you don't have.
I'll tell you, no, I always say this. You have 2. Why not get 3? Keep one, sell one, trade one.
Good point.
Those are the options, man. You have duplicates, especially of a Cowboy player.
Mm-hmm.
You have no problem getting rid of that, Eric. No problem at all getting rid of that. And this headliner package, by the way, free. I know Eric spent money here, but he got that GOAT status, and this headliner package, free.
Best fans in the world, Dallas Cowboys?
I mean, they're up there. Yeah, they're most passionate.
Cowboys hater. Oh
They are up
Cowboys
there, Dom.
fans.
Cowboy fans are awesome.
Hey.
I'll take the Irvin off your hands, Eric. F you, Dom, says Jeff. He's making a joke, Jeff. Cowboy
enough,
fans,
though.
look, they're
Fair.
very passionate. It's hard to put one fan base as the best of all sports, but the Cowboys are in the top tier of fan bases. No doubt about that.
My number one. But I am the Cowboy fan on the staff.
All right. I like it, says Eric. Absolutely. Very nice on the Michael Irvin jersey.
2 damn good hits so far.
It's a headliner package.
Your favorite standard, the Rams.
Yeah.
And obviously the Cowboys. Jokes aside,
My favorite
iconic.
jersey.
Yeah, it's iconic.
So,
Even though my hot take about the Cowboys jerseys, I know I'm on the complete opposite side. I love the navy blue jerseys.
those are my favorite too.
I guess the road jerseys.
Yeah, the navy blues are my favorite. I agree with that, Dom. All right. Replica helmet. Full-size replica helmet coming up next here, guys. We are on cruise control here in the break room. Break room's heating up. We got up to 50 people watching right now. So seems like the night is just getting started, Dom, tonight. Mm-hmm. Still got a lot of great vault stuff left. We sold out the basketball?
Not yet.
Okay, almost sold out. Here we have a guy that has a record that may never get broken. Certainly going to be hard to break. The only player in the history of football that has 200 career sacks, beautiful auto, Bruce Smith on the Buffalo Bill lid. The retro red helmet, very, very clean. By the way, if you like Bruce Smith, we have a Virginia Tech Bruce Smith in the college, half and half, Dom, in case you're wondering. So very, very nice lid right there. Eric Linnell, Bruce Smith.
I love that Bruce Smith kept it really easy for us. He goes, you know what? 200 sacks. I'm going to stop there. Make it very, very easy for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome hit. That's my favorite Bills helmet. I know everyone loves the white standard helmet now, but the throwback red where
Mine too.
the AFC Championship, the 4 straight. I love that.
I call it the Doug Flutie lid because Doug Flutie wore that when I first started watching Bills football.
Not the Rob Johnson lid?
No,
Oh,
Doug
man.
Flutie. I was all about Doug Flutie.
Not the JP Lossman?
Right? No JP Lossman. So Eric does not have a Bruce Smith yet. Yeah, beautiful lid. The pride of my helmet collection is the kiddo expressing F Dallas. There you go, Jeff. Well, hey, it's a rivalry, man. People love to love the Cowboys, also love to hate them. The most loved and the most hated team both. That's how it goes, Dom. Usually if you are the Cowboys or if you win a lot, you're hated and loved, but hated by many. Like the Patriots were hated, now the Chiefs are hated. You win a lot, people hate you.
People hate how much they love him.
Well, people hate the Cowboys for all the winning they did in the 90s with Michael Irvin, with Emmitt Smith, and that Emmitt Smith still left in that vault, the Speed Flex.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
I probably would have hated the Cowboys in the 90s because they did beat,
The Packers.
yeah,
Well, they beat everybody, actually.
Yeah.
Let's be fair. They did beat just about everybody in
Rodgers
that
and
era.
Favre were the opposite, where Rodgers struggled against San Francisco and did well against Dallas. Favre did well against San Fran, struggled against Dallas.
Tell you what, Dom, I'm going to leave this one up
Yeah,
here.
cool.
I love this helmet.
Me too.
We'll leave this up for now. We'll see what happens by the time the show is done.
Super Bowl rematch.
Yeah, Cowboys and Bills right there. Bruce Smith and Emmitt Smith. Oh, 2 of the best Smiths ever. We need Steve Smith next. Get the Smith video.
Stephen A. Smith.
No, we don't need him.
What?
I'm not a fan of Stephen A. I'm sorry, Dom. Not a fan.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
It's a movie with Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Mizzou legend.
Will Smith, both of them.
Okay.
The catcher and the Dodgers, and keep my wife's name out of your mouth, Will Smith.
Both Will Smiths.
Yes.
All right, the authentic portion coming up. Get this guy and Adrian Peterson. Come on now. All day AP.
Shane Smith. White Sox ace. Sorry.
All right. That's not one I thought out here today. Well. We're talking about getting this guy a Viking. Instead, it's the rival Detroit Lions, the defensive star, Michigan's finest, high school ball, college ball, pro ball, Aiden Hutchinson. Before injury last year, was leading the league in sacks before he got hurt. Speaking of that depoy question you asked, this guy could be a contender for Defensive Player of the Year, the beautiful line authentic Aiden Hutchinson. Very cool. Wow. I feel hurt, Charles, says Kamen. The other night I told you that when I get a girlfriend and get married that you can come to my wedding. Well, Dom will be my best man.
Heck yeah.
Wow. I'm hurt, Dom.
Sorry.
Darn.
Sorry. The
Darn.
best man.
Great headliner package. Eric says Derek Kissinger. Love that helmet, says Steven. Nice hit, says Charles. Very nice, Eric Linnell.
Very nice. Hutch.
That's awesome. Great job, Eric, says Angie. Awesome indeed. And by the way, guys, I know it's a little bit pricey, but hey, for the Go people, it's free. For the rest of you guys, you can still buy a headliner package.
That's right.
$1849.99, but 4 guaranteed items. That is still an option for all the customers at this point. Sweet lid, I'll definitely take it. Thank you, says Eric. You're welcome, sir. You are very, very welcome, good
And
sir.
you get names that are been headliners in our break room the past 60 days. So
yeah, these are massive, massive names here in the break room for sure.
right. 60 days, I think.
I think it's 60 days.
Yeah.
So 4 to go in the vault single. That's coming up. We have 2 to go
Close
in
on the
that
basketball
double. And then 2 to go in the jersey break as well. So we got action across the break page. And it looks like we'll be dropping the hockey series this show.
That's right.
How about that? We'll have Ricky. We'll see some hockey, a hockey fan tomorrow. Joe will see some hockey tomorrow night. Mike's working Sunday, right?
No, I'll be here for Mike for
Oh, no.
9 and 12.
Oh, he's a big hockey fan. He might miss out on the hockey series. He's back Monday, but I mean, we'll see if all these hockey people in the chat talking that big game about the hockey series, if they'll still leave it for Monday.
I want to knock out that hockey tonight. I want him to come in the show tomorrow, and I want to see Ricky's face when he's like, I'm ready to do some hockey. I'm like, ooh.
Go!
Sorry, we sold it out last night, bud. Sorry, no hockey night today in the break room.
Sorry, Rick, Slick Rick. So I want to tell you a secret. I was also saving the hockey series for Joe on Saturday. He loves hockey. I want to see the man be happy, right?
That is true.
I was thinking it'd be fitting if Joe got it on Saturday.
All right, we'll leave him one box.
Okay. The basketball gift card could make a huge discount on the headliner package. There we go.
Good point.
That is correct, Derek. Very correct. That is correct, Mundo, my man.
Very good point.
So, what are we going to do next, guys? Technically, we should do the vault wheel spin. I did say 9 o'clock to 9:15.
We will be doing a jersey.
But they have more time to get in the vault wheel spin list because the jersey break's coming up. So jersey coming up next. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Keeping that momentum rolling here in the break room tonight. Jeff says, I don't know if hockey will sell. I just know that I don't do basketball except for a few players. Yeah, but do you do $1,000 gift cards, Jeff? 800, 600, 700? I'm sure you do that. But hey, that's okay. Everyone's got their own sport. That is why we do have football. We have baseball, basketball, hockey. We got a little bit of everything to keep all the fans happy, Dom, right? We don't discriminate in this break room. We even get soccer, which has me excited, right?
Tennis series?
What's up?
Tennis series?
I hope so.
All right.
We've had tennis before.
Yeah, we've had some tennis.
We've had Serena in the break room before. Serena Williams.
That's it. That's huge.
That's pretty good.
That's a big deal.
So Jersey break is coming up. I don't buy $50 lottery tickets. That's okay, Jeff. I get it. That's fair. Again, to each their own. To each their own. We offer everything. I get it. To each their own.
Jay August, Steelers Packers, week 8. You excited?
It's going to be fun.
Rodgers
is back. Golf series. I don't think we get enough golf names for a series, guys. Now, we are going to have a 1-4 coming up. 1-4 is going to be the next backup to either the half and half or the hockey tom.
Mm-hmm.
So 1-4 will be in the room here very soon. 17 in the Jersey series. Thank you, Ange. By the way, Favre, Jeff, is available in that Vault series. The custom rip and drip Favre helmet. Come and get that. Favre made it know he signed to beat Green Bay. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it's not quite the same
Aaron
energy.
Rodgers, not spiteful at all. No.
But it's still going to be fun.
Yeah, Aaron, not spiteful.
I know you'll be very invested, Jeff. Don't lie. You'll be very invested in that game.
No, Aaron, he's not spiteful. He's not made up in life about that.
All right, guys. 8 clicks coming up for our Jersey break. Let's have some fun.
He did want to go to Minnesota, to put it out there. So
yeah, of course.
It's not like he went to Pittsburgh. So I don't want to play with Green Bay. He made it. Well, no, he wanted to go to Minnesota.
We want to go to Minnesota for Jettas, but Minnesota has J.J. McCarthy in the future, right? So, look, I get it's one season, but I'll be honest. The Vikings, the Steelers, neither team's going to win a Super Bowl this year. So I could get why they would pass on Rodgers.
Minnesota's not going to win the Super Bowl this year?
No.
Viking?
They need Adrian Peterson. They need Adrian Peterson in that Vault series.
Vikings.
So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Michael Convey's got the NFC North. Angie Nielsen in the NFC South. NFC East is Eric Linnell. Michael Convey in the NFC West. Eric's got the AFC North. Sebastian's got the AFC South, George in the AFC East, and Gerald in the AFC West here. 17, 1-7. That is coming up next in the Jersey break. Yeah, 2 left in the basketball. Honestly, Jeff, the only guy really talking about the basketball nonstop was our guy, Charles Nelson. So... we'll have a basketball break next time, and I promise you it's going to sell quicker. That is the slowest basketball's ever sold in our break room.
Sorry for trying to promote
made no
something.
sense. No. But hey, we got series to do. So Charles is trying to help us out. We'll be hearing about basketball very soon. Some big basketball names in the next 1-4. Nikola Jokic, Steph Curry. Probably heard of those guys, right? So we got 17 coming up here, guys. Good luck.
Charles, do not fall for Ricky's antics.
Yes,
all right?
please, Charles.
Do not fall for it.
You're better than that, Charles.
You know the Panthers are not. No offense to the Panthers. I expect improvement, but
hey, the first jersey I pulled tonight was Mike Ditka. How about another Bear, former 7-time Pro Bowl linebacker? In my opinion, it's going to take a long time, Dom, but he's going to be in the Hall of Fame. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Lance Briggs, Urlacher's co-star. NFC North, Michael Convey, the king of the North.
Nice hit, Michael.
Very cool. Well, look, they were pumped about the basketball series. In my experience, sometimes you let it breathe a little, and it takes care of its own, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice jersey, Lance Briggs.
Nice hit, Michael.
Beckett, plus you put a deadline on there. You know, last day available. The deadline usually works, Dom. We know that in the break room. So nice hit, Mr. Convey.
Mm-hmm.
Basketball and Vault are coming up.
Both close, both on the doorstep.
2 to go in the basketball break.
2 to go in the Vault, right?
Yeah, 1 to go in the Vault single, I see.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So we are right there.
Mm-hmm. Herman, Marissa, Michael's got 2 spots. Teddy's got 2 spots, and Gerald's in that Vault, so he 1 spot to go.
Uh-huh. The Briggs signed military shirt. Nice one. There we go, Tanya.
Hall of very, very good Lance Briggs. As a Packer fan,
I think he's going to get in, Dom.
yeah, I'm not going to say he was better than Brian Urlacher, but I don't say Batman and Robin. It was like Batman and
Alfred.
Green Lantern. Or, like,
Alfred.
Alfred. Like,
Alfred's underrated, man.
Alfred is underrated.
Alfred.
So with no Alfred, there's no Batman.
oh, what's his name?
Commissioner Gordon?
No, because he's very underrated too. Morgan Freeman, the guy that Lucius.
Yeah, Lucius
that
Fox.
makes all the bat suits.
Yes.
I mean, come on, without those bat suits, Christian Bale, Bruce Wayne,
He said they were
not as powerful.
He said they were for spelunking.
Okay,
Yeah, so,
all right.
All right.
Well, he's also valuable. Just saying.
Got a vault coming up.
Vault is coming up. So, guys, if you guys knock out another vault after this one, we'll put you in the wheel spin. Otherwise, we'll do the wheel spin after this vault down. And speaking of deadlines, I'm going to put another deadline. So we have the vault break coming up. We have the vault wheel spin. We got 2 to go in the basketball break. You guys will only be in that basketball drawing if you get that closed up by 10 o'clock, Dom. 16 minutes for 2 spots now. That is plenty.
Easy. $53 a spot?
Yes.
Easy
We're
work.
doing the basketball top spot draw at 10 o'clock or 10:05 if that break sells out right at 10 o'clock, right? But you must close out the basketball by 10 o'clock to be in that drawing. 1 basketball box left. All right, vault single coming up. Herman Williams, Marissa Dombey, Michael Convey, Teddy Butler, and Gerald Bowerson. Let's see here. Vault single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the vault. Who's got one?
How long was that basketball in the room for?
Don't know, but I'm excited to get it done.
Saying over-under on the hockey.
Okay, we'll see. Hockey fans talk a big game, Dom. Just saying.
They're always asking for the hockey.
They're talking a big game. We'll see what happens here. The quicker the series sell out, the more we put them in the room. So for that hockey series, the hockey fans, you guys sell it out pretty quickly. You'll get another hockey series. If you don't, we'll wait till next year's Stanley Cup for the next hockey series, Dom. That's the truth, though. It is the truth. 4 coming up in the vault. Thank you, Herman. We had number 22, Emmitt Smith, in box 22. Could number 4, Brett Favre, be in box 4, Dom?
We shall see.
We actually had Emmitt Smith in 22 times 2.
Yeah, the mini.
The mini and the jersey. So 8 times on the way here, guys, in our vault break. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Teddy Butler. SpaghettiOs. Teddy's a Packer fan, says, I never win Green Bay Packers. I am cursed. Teddy, you got the Brett Favre spot, my man. The king of the North. Herman Williams looking for box number mojo. Brett Favre's first team NFC South Falcons, right, Tom?
Sure.
But it's not a Falcon Favre lid.
Mississippi, they call
Uh-huh.
Mississippi. Jerry Glanville.
Gerald Bowerson in the NFC East. He's a Eagle fan of the East. Already won a couple times tonight. Gerald Bowerson has. Marissa Dombey in the NFC West. Teddy Butler. Teddy. You got the Favre spot, the Peterson spot, and the Ray Lewis spot. 2 flexes, and your boy Brett Favre. Michael Convey in AFC South. Gerald Bowerson, AFC East. And then we got Michael Convey in the AFC West. That's the Gates and Tomlinson spot.
Basketball gone.
Basketball was gone, so that drawing is coming up here very soon. Let's go, Teddy, says Tanya. All right, good luck. Box 4. Looking for number 4, Brett Favre. It is not the Favre because we have a vault key. It's going to be a full-size rep plus a bonus gift card. Maybe for Teddy, though, it's like Jaden Reed or something. It could be a Packer filler. You never know, right? We've had a Favre Falcon before, Charles Nelson. We have had that before. Ooh, we got ourselves one of the greatest running backs of all time. Hall of Famer Lenny Moore on the Hall of Fame 75. The very, very classic Colt lid. Lenny Moore, to this day, still holds the record for most games in a row with the rushing touchdown. 18 in a row, Dom. Two-time NFL champion, a former MVP, a 7-time Pro Bowler, a 5-time first-team All-Pro, one of the greatest running backs of all time. If you don't know your football history, you better learn about Lenny Moore. Look at Football Reference. The guy's an icon. Nice hit, Michael Convey. Beautiful signature. And you get a bonus gift card. It's either A or D. It's $100 or $50, depending on what letter Michael chooses.
Let us know, Michael.
Let us know, Michael. Otherwise, I'll spin. Last time I spun, the guy got 200.
Yeah.
Which was the highest one left. Just saying. Maybe it's not spinning for box numbers. I don't do great. But whenever it's spinning for gift cards, we do pretty darn good, right? I guess we'll make that hockey live, Dom.
Getting that ready.
All right.
Right now.
Hockey live in the break room, huh?
Make sure 8 spots. Yep.
All right. Lenny Moore helmet. Michael will give him about 30 seconds here. He wants C for Convey. There's no C. There's A or D. Right? That's a C he wrote. Yeah.
Yes.
So A or D, Michael. There is no C left. A or D. Which one would you like? He says A. A sounds good. A little bit of bonus money coming your way. A. This is one that Joe Aguilar would like. Signature-wise, one of the best-looking autos I've ever seen. It is very nice for the Hall of Famer Lenny Moore.
Hockey's up too, guys.
You're good, no problem. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Look like A through D. Just A and D. So A is coming up. And then I won't even have to ask for a vault key letter next time, Dom, because there will be only one letter left. D. The hockey series is active, so you hockey aficionados, I'm going to email Adam Hoffman and Jared Menzer after the show, by the way, because those guys have been asking for hockey. I think Adam's in the chat tonight, I believe.
Adam.
So, Adam, get your spots in that hockey. Speaking of hockey, a lot of scoring the first couple periods. 15 minutes in, no goals in the third period. Still 4-3 Panthers, Dom. Still need that to Chuck points.
I see some OT.
Overtime would be nice. $100 is nice. Michael Convey.
Thanks, Michael.
$100 gift card. There was 50 or 100. That was the best option. $100, Michael, headed your way for the vault. So he says, thank you. You're welcome, sir. Let me knock out this vault wheel spin before I forget, Dom.
Let me get that ready for you. I got to
Actually, let's do the basketball first. We'll do the basketball break first. Then we'll do that vault wheel spin.
Just got to add that last.
You're good. So I actually don't even need a box number for the basketball.
No, I got you.
It's the last one in the series, guys. The Kobe. We left 8 in the basketball series. The Kobe box.
Kobe with the fro.
Fro Kobe. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. So basketball, and I'll put hockey up there. I'm just going to call it NHL for the ticker.
Yeah, and I'll confirm.
Out of 30, Dom.
I'll confirm with you right now.
So Dom will confirm on that box count.
Yes, sir.
30 in the hockey. All righty. And we'll go 8 clicks for our spots, guys, in the last basketball box. What could we have in this terrific series? Had some Hall of Famers as the Anmore section. You never know, right? So we have Scott up top. Scott's got the Lakers and the Warriors. The Sixers and the Hawks is Scott. Chuck has the Celtics and the Knicks. Bradley's got the Suns and the Pistons. Scott's got the Jazz, Spurs, and Kings. Michael's got the Heat, Rockets, and Bulls. Scott has the Mavs, Bucks, and Supersonics. Clippers, Blazers, and Hornets is Scott as well. We'll get a quick drink, and we got box 8 coming up.
I'll write these on the board for you.
Beyond the Arc basketball. Trying to think like where you would put them. Yeah, I'm thinking like you should, because we're gonna have that soon. But can you flip the other note? Because he might have the names on there. So if we leave that for everyone else, he does it. No, okay. I think that's the place to put it. I was thinking like where else could you put it, but you know we'll have the 1 and 4 soon. But this one makes sense. All right, last basketball box in the series, guys. Oh! This is an example of how good the basketball series was. And now I can tell you guys because we don't have to sell it anymore, Dom. We have a basketball Hall of Famer. Some say the best perimeter defender of all time. How about the glove? Gary Payton on the Seattle Supersonic jersey. Very, very clean right there. That's the Supersonic spot. Scott Freed. How about it, Scott? Gary Payton. That is very, very nice. A really good point guard. Actually got a championship with the Heat at the end of his career. His son's now playing in the pros as well. Warrior star. 9-time All-Star Gary Payton. 9-time All-NBA defensive first teamer. 2-time All-NBA first team guy. Basketball Hall of Famer. Very, very nice hit right there. Gary Payton for Scott Freed. That is cool. Sweet hit, Scott, says Derek. Couldn't agree more. Very, very sweet hit on the beautiful, beautiful jersey. Here's a quick look at that Stanley Cup. We have it up as a single and a double, guys. One thing I'll say I love about the hockey series, all the goalie masks. Henrik Lundqvist, Marc-Andre Fleury, Sergei Bobrovsky playing for the Panthers right now in the Stanley Cup final. Connor Bedard on the Funko. Philly Legion of Doom, Brett Hull, Ray Bourque, Nathan McKinnon, one of the best in the game today. Mark Messier, all-time great. We got the St. Louis jersey, Iginla, Mario Lemieux, Peter Forsberg, Steve Yzerman, and Mike Modano. Our hockey headliners, that new hockey series, guys. It is there if you guys want to take it. So let me see how the next vault is looking. I'll give him a little more time in case the vault fills up, because we're going to let's do that basketball top spot draw first. Then we'll do the vault wheel spin, and then we'll see what's next, Tom.
Okay.
I do have some good momentum here in the break room as we are moving on in the breaks here the last hour or so. Gary Payton. Yzerman love, says Derek, right? Steve Yzerman, the Red Wing legend. Got to respect him. One of the all-time great hockey players. Not a name we see often in the break room, Steve Yzerman.
It's just...
We have enough names?
Yeah, no, it's
okay.
240 if it's perfect.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Shout out to our guy, Mike Napolitano, who actually put this in color coordinated, put in order for the break. So shout out Mike.
Shout out to Mike.
Yeah, it looks good. So
you would shout out a fellow Italian guy. Good job, Mike. We love you, buddy. I like the fire helmet, says Jay. Bradley got 2 spots in that hockey double. There we go, Bradley.
Thank you, Bradley.
So we can knock out a hockey break tonight, guys. I want a shorthanded goal here for the Chuck, Dom.
You want a shorty?
Or not a shorthanded, I'm sorry, a...
Power play?
No, it's...
Empty net?
Empty net goal, I meant to say.
Okay.
Because Oilers will pull the goalie here. 2:33 to go. Let's get the Chuck a goal, man. Get me another parlay tonight. So let's do the massive basketball drawing, guys. The winner of this drawing will be taking home a gift card, a $5 gift card for every 3 made in the NBA Finals. 29 threes in Game 1 already. So let's see what we got here. It's going to be 240 names, 30-box series times 8, 240. Oh, no. No. I hate when it does this.
Let me try to...
You're going to try something special?
See something. Sometimes when it's spaced out. No, none of them look spaced out. That's the issue. You know, sometimes when it's spaced out on the live break, but...
Let me try one more time here. Otherwise, there's not that many of them, Dom. All right, I'm just going to go through and delete these. There's only a few of them sprinkled throughout. I hate when it does that,
I don't
though.
know, yeah.
Super annoying. The exclamation points. We'll get those deleted here. Good luck, everyone, says Derek. Good luck indeed, guys. Good luck indeed. All right. Yeah, there's not that many, so I'm just gonna physically delete them. I think is the.
If you want to try it now.
I think I'm so far in already.
Okay.
Thank you, though, Dom.
No problem. I don't know why it does that.
God, there's a few more here. Okay. It's doing it to Chandler Dunning. It must think he's special or something.
Chandler.
Chandler!
What'd you do to the randomizer, Chandler?
All right, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, I was like, I'm so far in, Dom. I think I'm going to stick with it.
I've been there before.
I think that might be it. Let's see. 240. Please, 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 please. 240.
Yeah.
We're ready. 8 clicks. Top name. You guys saw the dice roll was 3 and a 5, 8. Top name after 8 is taking home the gift card, which we'll know when the finals end, by the way. So don't know it yet, but we'll know soon. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. This is taking a while. 7. It's William Keel after 7. But it doesn't matter. It's about the 8th and final spot. Winner of the gift card is Ty Percival.
Ty.
And guess what, Dom? Ty had the first 2 spots. So definitely Ty. Congratulations if you're watching, Mr. Percival. You will be taking home a gift card in the amount of 5 times however many threes are made in the finals, times however many games there are. If they make the same average now and it goes to 6 games, it's $870. Ty Percival. So I'm just going to copy his name underneath and put that in there. Winner of the gift card. Way to go, Ty, says Tanya. 3rd place, Tanya. You were really close. So congrats to Ty Percival. There he is. He says, no way. Thank you. So Ty's going to be cheering for 7 games. He's going to be watching the finals, looking for, come on, let it rain from 3. And looking for a 7-game series to get a big gift card. He says, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, indeed. That a boy Ty here in the break room. That is very cool if you ask me, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Very, very cool for Ty Percival. All right, so let's do that vault wheel spin is ready, Dom? Mm-hmm. So vault wheel spin is coming up. Then I'll probably refresh that break page with a top-to-bottom rundown.
I'm hoping a hockey's sold out by the time I sit on my seat.
They are moving. Actually, it is moving. We got 6 to go in the single and 5 to go in the double. So there is some hockey action right now. What does it say? We don't get it often in the break room, then we get it, then it all of a sudden it sells.
That was Charles.
Ty is begging for Steph Curry to play for both teams, and it goes to 7. Yeah, that's... he's like, I wish Steph Curry was out there. He could have been Ty if he didn't get injured. Unfortunate injury for Stephen Curry. Congrats, Ty, says Charles. Yes, indeed. Nicely done, Mr. Ty. So Chase wheel spin for the vault is coming up. Bonus gift card on the way. Thank you. I can't believe I won. Well, as one of the headliners in the series would say, Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. There is a thrasher in the hockey, Charles Nelson. Why are you not in there? Jerome McGinley, right? Flame, not a thrasher. There could be a thrasher. We'll find out. You got to see what happens here.
I mean, it's probably not going to be a thrasher item, but there's one former thrasher, Chris Chelios. He played like 2 games for them.
Former Blackhawk and Red Wing?
Yeah, his last team was the Thrashers. He played like 2
Secondary
games.
headliner.
He was almost 50 when he played.
Right? So 8 clicks coming up for the vault wheel spin. Top name getting a gift card here in the Chase wheel spin.
Wait, is Charles going to ask for that hockey this entire time and not get in now?
I'm not sure. That usually happens. They talk about it and then we put it up there, and sometimes we're not jumping in. 8th and final click. It is Scott Freed. Scott, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever that wheel spin lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an ultimate autograph gift card, Scott. So let us know, my man. Let us know. Is Fleury the only wild player? The only one we know for a fact, Brian. There could be another one. Most likely there's not, but it's possible, Dom. Some of the boxes are known, some are not known. I believe Fleury is the only wild player that we know of. But there's always options. There's always stuff in the and more section. You never know what you're going to get here in the break room, right? You never, ever know. Oh, boy. The Oilers tied the game with 18 seconds left, Dom.
You need OT.
Empty net. Tkachuk needs to score. Oilers tie the game.
Right now, it's only Bradley and Jeff in both breaks. Who's going to join Bradley and
Bradley
Jeff?
and Jeff want the hockey. I'm going to start our guy Scott on 1. I have not seen anything from him as far as a gift card or wheel spin number. So that means I will, by default, start him on Uno here, Tom.
Good luck,
Uno.
Scott. Great squad.
Great squad. Tkachuk is number 19, Tom. That's what I'm really looking for. Just need a point from him.
Just 1 point.
Not even a goal, an assist, or a goal works.
Good thing with overtime in hockey, there's no shootout, so you can have a chance to get your point, because once a shootout happens, you're done.
You're out.
The goals don't count.
All right, I'm going to spin here. Spinning that wheel. This is, average-ish. $47.
Not bad.
$47 gift card. Congratulations, my man, Mr. Scott Freed. So wheel spins are closed for the night. Wheel spins closed for the night. Let's do that rundown. We'll reset the break page. I'll let you guys know what we got going on here. 30-box series in the hockey. All the headliners left. By the way, that Mario Lemieux licensed jersey. Martin St. Louis licensed jersey. Jerome McGinley licensed jersey. Sergei Bobrovsky gonna have to be big in overtime on that hockey mask. Marc-Andre Fleury, Hendrik Lundqvist, some great goaltenders here. Connor Bedard, the great hope in Chicago. The Philly Legion of Doom, Brett Hull, Ray Bourque, Nathan McKinnon. Mike Modano, my favorite player in NHL 99. The Dallas Star legend, Dom. Steve Yzerman, the Red Wing legend. Peter Forsberg, Avalanche legend. All the headliners left, guys. Some elite headliners there, says Bradley. Speaking of elite headliners, in the vault, we still got the best of the best, Dom. We have arguably the 3 best helmets in the series still left. The Adrian Peterson Viking custom rip speed flex. Very, very clean lid right there, Adrian Peterson. We have this incredible Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. The beautiful vinyl speed flex with the best visor I've ever seen, Ray Lewis. How about this NFC North? Adrian Peterson, Brett Favre. Top 5 running back ever, arguably. Top 5 to 10 quarterback ever, Brett Favre. NFC North, those 2 helmets combined worth over $2,000. Get them for less than $200 in that vault double. Still got the Tomlinson authentic, beautiful lid. Antonio Gates, full-size lid, double up in the AFC West. 2 of the greatest Chargers ever. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith on a speed flex. We got a Puka Nacua Rave helmet. Very, very clean for one of the best receivers in the league. A lot of headliners left. In fact, Dom, that is 7 photoed headliners left. And I believe only, is it 17 boxes left? 17 boxes left. 7 photoed headliners. Nico Collins secondary plus a vault key left, guys. That vault is loaded. Also loaded, the practice squad. Still got the Kurt Warner flash. I got that beautiful Bijan Robinson authentic, one of the best running backs in the game. Bo Jackson, the clean Raider authentic, one of the best athletes ever. AJ Green also authentic. This is not a diamond series, it's the practice squad. Tons of authentics left. Amon-Ra St. Brown still out there. Secondary headliner Warren Moon. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner in that break as well. The practice squad. Diamonds are all authentics. I got this beautiful Kurt Warner chrome speed flex, the blue chrome with the gold face mask, gold visor. That is super clean, Dom. And how about King Derrick Henry? My pick for Offensive Player of the Year next year. I mean, look, he'll finish probably second all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. That speed flex worth a lot of money and only going up. Brian Thomas Jr., secondary headliner to all authentic lids, all fire. Also, all authentic helmets in the college. 12 boxes left. We got 5 total speed flexes left. Jamar Chase, Bo Jackson, Steve Young, plus 2 other speed flexes. Drew Brees on that clean Purdue. And then how about this? These guys are not even photoed headliners. Bruce Smith, Terrell Davis, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill, all either Hall of Famers or will be in this awesome college series. 4 to go in that hockey break now. Vault single 8 to go. We have the jersey break 5 to go. A lot of good jersey headliners left. That includes Ricky Williams, Brett Favre, Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, and Tony Dorsett. Got everything. Quarterbacks, running backs, linebackers. A lot of good headliners left in that one. And then how about those minis? 5 spots to go. A lot of double up options. Ray Lewis, top 5 defensive player ever. Pair him with a Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase in the AFC North. $50, 2 minis, 2 autographs, just like that. Got the AFC East double up. Terrell Revis, OJ Simpson, pair of Hall of Famers in the AFC East as well. So, guys, 10:09 p.m. Hockey is 5 to go.
2 on the single.
2 to go in the hockey single. And then we're a little bit open. 5 to go in the jersey break. And then 5 to go in the mini break. These 5s go to 3s, Dom. They happen pretty quickly. So there is a UA After Dark show tonight. So the general cutoff is about 11:30. You know, if it's super busy, 11:45. But unless we're breaking nonstop, typically 11:30 is the cutoff. That's like the absolute cutoff. So at the absolute most, about an hour and 20 minutes. If we're not busy, though, could be less. We'll get that hockey single done. We'll see where we're at after that. Right, Dom?
That's all right.
So Charles wants a Favre autograph. We got the authentic helmet in the vault.
Get in the vault,
and the
Charles.
jersey in the practice squad, or the jerseys, rather. You got options.
I can't believe Charles is not in this hockey right now.
He wanted it, right?
I spam the chat.
I think, Dom, you might not accept his best man invitation if he's not in that hockey.
No Riot Fest for me.
No Riot Fest for Dom. Get your spots, guys. I'll drop these links. The hockey single 2 to go. We'll get in that series here in the hockey. We'll see if it's left by Monday. I would feel bad for Mike to not see a hockey break. He'll probably see one. We'll see. We'll see.
I love Mike.
Yeah.
But I kind of hope he doesn't now. At this
Yeah,
point.
right? He's like, you missed your shift on Sunday, Mike. You snooze, you lose, right?
Only I want him to see it because I think he's working the White Sox on Sunday. If he brings me back a Ray Durham bobblehead.
Ooh, I love Ray Durham, the second baseman.
Yeah, it's a Ray Durham bobblehead day.
He was one of my favorite players. I love Ray Durham.
I love Ray Durham. So if he brings me back a Ray Durham bobblehead,
Okay, you might have to make something happen.
I'll pray, I guess, at the hockey. But these guys they control that. It's up to them.
Yeah, it's up to the customers. We'll definitely do at least one hockey break, though.
Yeah, 2 to go on a single.
Someone got in that college quad, by the way. That's 4
right.
to go. We knocked that out down to 8 boxes. Off and running just like that. Off and running just like that.
We got to see at least one hockey.
Yeah, we'll see one, Dom. I'm not worried about that.
Now I just want to see because I want to test my knowledge of the hockey. I want to see if I know the player that comes out of the box. I'm good with the big names. I know all the headliners. It's the secondary headliners. Like, I'm trying to think the equivalent to, like, the names. Like, who's a good player in the NFL, but not a great player?
So many.
I know there's so many, but like an average player on a football team, I can name them. The average player on a hockey team, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
We better get some practice here. You'll be here all day tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, I know. I can name
almost all day.
I can name the Jerry Rices in hockey. I can't name the John Taylors.
Charles Nelson, by the way, again, Charles, this is a good point for you in the future for everyone else that wants the next series. Don't talk about the next series because if people want the next series, they're going to save money and wait till the series that's up closes out. So next time, Charles, don't talk about the next series. You didn't talk about it tonight. We sold out the basketball. So just a good, and I told it and put it in my recap. I got to make it an issue in our meeting next week because the same thing for us here. We don't sell the next series. We sell the current series. So obviously, if you want to help the customers next time, Charles, focus on the current series, not what's coming up next.
I can't advertise your all tennis series?
No. God, I hope so. I want an all tennis and an all soccer series. If it were up to me, that's what we would do.
In 2035.
Right? Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic. I got you, Charles. Just trying to help you out, buddy. No problem.
We're just
all
messing,
good
Charles.
intentions for Charles.
All love, Charles. We're
Awesome
messing with
guy.
you, buddy.
All love, my man. Just trying to help you out to make it easier for you next time.
All
right?
love, brother.
All love, brother, man.
What about bowling?
Look, not
Weber?
even kidding. We have a 1-in-4 mixer. It's a mix of NFL, baseball, basketball. The everything else section is soccer, hockey, could be entertainment, wrestling. I want to get one of those Pete Weber hits. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think you are?
I am Pete Weber. Let's go.
He had another great quote. He goes, "Love me or hate me, you watched." And I'm thinking, not a lot of people did watch bowling.
That's the only bowler I know, though. If it was on, Loki, true story. One time I turned on the TV, bowling was on. He was on, I watched it. The only bowler I know, Dom.
I watched that live because I just turned that on and you just see this bowler just talking smack to the audience.
Yeah.
All right, this. But then maybe last year I watched something. It was kind of like it wasn't the bowling all-star game, but it was kind of like the equivalent to the bowling home run derby. They had a strike off, which was pretty cool. It was actually pretty awesome, man. Professional bowlers. I love the bowl. So professional bowlers, it is so sweet. Just how they curve the.
I know.
Man,
I bowl straight though. I don't.
Yeah,
do
I
the
can't.
curl.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't do that personally. Not my talent.
We got to hit up Thunderbolt one day.
Yeah, we should, Dom. We should definitely. I would love to go bowling with you, bud. It's a lot of fun. I like that place. Thunderbolt was nice.
Very chill on a Tuesday and during the day.
Hey, we're not working. I guess we do have that break room team meeting. But hey, I'm sure it's chill on.
I'm sure Monday.
Chill on a Monday.
I'm sure during the day every day. Yeah, I'm sure during the day every day.
I'm sure even a Thursday before work. I'm sure it's chill.
Yeah, not too bad.
So we went on a Friday in the afternoon for Valentine's Day, and it was fun. I would love an all Messi series. Unfortunately, though, Charles, the Messi autograph is actually worth many times more than Brady, so it's going to cost a lot of moolah for an all Messi series. So I don't know if that would sell at the price point. I believe fingers belong in holes, no fingerless bowling. Yeah, me too, Jeff. I'm the same way. Because if you put the fingers in, if you're one of those spinners, you don't put the fingers in. So Jeff's
okay.
like us. Oh. He doesn't spin.
I thought he was talking about JPP, Jason Pierre-Paul. No. I was like,
no, be careful, Jason Pierre-Paul. Be very, very careful.
I didn't know that. It's a good. But yeah, I can't do the spin. Maybe I'll try and then embarrass myself. It's probably going the other lane.
I'm better at the one where you go underhand than the spin.
Oh, I don't do under. You're probably better off doing under. I'm like a bad free throw shooter where everyone's like, you should probably shoot underhand. You're like, I'm not
go
doing
up
that.
the middle, right?
I'm all right bowler. I'm not gonna. I'm no Pete Weber. Who do you think you are? I'm not.
A Messi Brader mixer series, Charles. That's going to be very expensive.
Just 2 boxes.
Buying $3,000. 50% chance to win. 50% you lose $3,000.
Only 2 spots to go.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, there you go, WBFH. Good for you. Hey, the break room has that effect on people. It has that effect on people. We have a lot of great stuff here. It is.
I've done it. not in a few years. You've done it.
Hey, odds to score overtime winner. Matthew Tkachuk has the 3rd best odds, Dom.
All right.
On DraftKings right now.
Who
plus
has
1,200.
The best. We're close on a jersey too.
Connor McDavid.
Jerseys and the hockey single, 2 spots to go, guys. So we definitely can knock both those out. Definitely. I mean, jersey. I would love to see a Brett Favre jersey.
Yeah.
And then hockey. I definitely want to see a hockey now.
So all the hockey headliners are left. Not a single one is off the board yet in the hockey. And then we have in our jersey break, a lot of big guys left. That would be Ricky Williams, Brett Favre, Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Tony Dorsett. We'll go ahead and do those 2 breaks for sure, Dom. After that, we'll be a little bit open, so we'll reassess if we keep the night going after those 2, or if those will be the last 2 breaks of the night. But 2 spots to go in both. Those are going down. And again, guys, my personal recommendation, the vault break. I know it's open right now, but the Adrian Peterson Viking Rip Speed Flex still left. The Ray Lewis Vinyl Speed Flex with the visor still left. We still got the Brett Favre drip helmet with the yellow drip and the green visor. The Puka Nakua, the Tomlinson, the Antonio Gates. A lot of great stuff left in here. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher as well. So that's one, the deep ball vault. So who's going to get the hockey? Who's going to get the jersey closed up? Let's see.
Yeah,
It's been a hot minute since we last ordered in here, though.
that was my lunch walk, that commercial.
Which one?
That commercial? That
What I had in
walk,
the
that
background?
bridge, that used to be the walk I used to take.
So jersey was 10:13. So let's do 10:30, Dom.
Yeah.
2 spots to go. If we can't close them by 10:30, it's not meant to be. Give you guys 11 minutes to close up the hockey and the jersey. If those are closed, we break them this show. If they're not closed, you guys wait 90 minutes till the midnight show, right? Let's talk hits of the show tonight, though, so far at least.
I have a surprise. Every time I actually do have a surprise, you steal my thunder, take my surprise. So
Okay, well, I know what your surprise is, and I'm going to make your surprise number 2 so you can relax.
what's my surprise?
Bruce Smith.
Damn.
I know you, Tom. It's a beautiful red helmet, but I'm going Steve Young number 1. I love the great lefty quarterback, the rave, the red ink. That's my 1. Bruce Smith is my 2, Dom. Come on, I didn't go the same one as you.
No, I thought I was gonna surprise you.
No.
Nice.
Because I love the red helmet. You and I think alike about the red helmet.
All right, we've been working together too long.
Yeah, it's good. We're in sync, though. It's a good thing.
No, but I love the red helmet. Bruce Smith. Jay August talked about it. One of the most underrated players in football. The all-time sack leader. It's the all-time leading rusher is underrated. The all-time sack leader is underrated. And I'm not even being sarcastic. It's true because Bruce Smith, 200 sacks, and I just love that red Bills helmet. The standard is nice now, but if it was up to me, go back to that. Go back to that.
The best Bill helmet they've ever worn in a game.
See Josh Allen ever rock that helmet. 'Cause I know sometimes during training camp,
I've seen him wear that in training camp. I was going to say the
he
same
likes
thing.
to rock like a special helmet.
Sure. Wear this one. All right. 3rd hit of the night. I'll give you a mini surprise, Dom. What do you think my number 3 is? See, I know you. Do you know me?
Elway.
Elway.
Yes.
Yeah, the stat jersey.
I do like the stat jersey.
Let's get that stat jersey out here. I'm a sucker for a stat jersey. You know how much I love my stats. John Elway with the whole resume on there. Hey, like the Heinz Ward, not 301, not 299, 300 career passing touchdowns.
Thank you, John.
That's my 3. My 4, I'm going to put Edgerrin James Authentic 4 and Emmitt Smith Mini 5. Just because Emmitt Smith will be on a speed flex here soon. What do you think? Well, you can't go John Elway. You're a Packer fan, right?
That is true. I saw that, Jay August. Maybe like a little of how the Illinois did this year. And
Airbrushed leather helmet on throwback week. That sounds awesome, Jeff.
did you see Illinois rock those? They were nice.
Yeah, those are clean.
I gotta go Steve Young too. Love
Okay.
Steve Young. Love the edge. He's my 3. And at 4, he took the Super Bowl.
Yeah, right.
I love the jersey.
Elway 5.
I love the jersey.
Look,
but
that's a good. It's a good pick.
yes.
Good pick. So that's our rundown for the best hits. Still got 8 minutes, guys. Knock out that jersey break. Knock out that hockey with all the headliners left. 2 to go in each. If we don't close them by 10:30, we're not breaking them the show. I'll put it that way, Tom. Got to close them by 10:30, guys.
I have to see hockey because I have to test myself for tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to get some practice. Practice.
Ilya Kovalchuk.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Play for the Thrashers, right, Charles? Gotta give me credit for that one.
There we go.
Gotta give me credit for that one. Naming a Thrasher.
Matthew Tkachuk right now.
I think he played.
on the ice, Dom. He's number 19. There he is. Oh, about to get the game winner for me, Dom.
Now, I have no rooting interest in this series.
Except for Matthew Tkachuk.
Besides, so I want Florida to score because hockey game 7s are always awesome.
Yeah,
so I'm
it's
cheering.
1-0 Edmonton.
I'm cheering for game 7.
And Bobrovsky's in the break room.
Bob.
He's one of the headliners here, so we want him to be, performing well. So that's my thoughts tonight. So, yeah, Tkachuk is in. Let's score while we still win, Dom.
All right, let's do a jersey.
Jersey break coming up.
Thank you, Charles Quint, for closing that out.
All right, Charles.
Just give me a second to get that ready for you, my man.
Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I think they just took him out, Tom. That's what hockey is. 90 seconds, 90 seconds.
It's exhausting.
In and out, man. In and out.
They say it's the most smelly sport. Like
I
after you
believe
play,
it.
like the gear
I believe it. So 14 from Mr. That's the new guy, Herm, right? Herman?
Why, you mad at me? Yeah. that's
Yeah,
right.
14. Thank you, sir. 14 coming up. That is coming off the ticker. And 14 is on the way next.
I love that name. Why are you mad at me?
Why are you mad at me? Bobrovsky, by the way, made a big save just now. Come and get him here in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll do at least one hockey before we go. It's
One
two
to go.
Dom.
One to go
to
now.
go. We'll knock out at least one hockey before we go for the night. Sergei Bobrovsky, by the way, 18-7 record in the postseason. Dom.
You close out hockey, you're not a closer. You are a sniper.
Ooh, get it?
Yeah.
Slap shot. That's what you do here in the hockey. Slap it in instead of tap it in and Happy Gilmore. Slap it in.
When I used to play the hockey video games and you create your player, they ask you what type of player you want to be. Like a two-way player, I'm like, nah, I don't want to play defense. I want to be a sniper. I want to score the goals.
My favorite hockey video game ever, NHL 99, Mike Modano. Announcer would always say, Mike Modano. And I loved it.
Yeah, Madonna and Brett Hall. in
Yeah,
this series,
exactly.
part of the
Legends here.
Star Stanley Cup team. A little bit of controversy with that team, maybe, with if Brett Hall was in the crease.
They had that long overtime win. So Herman Williams, Marissa Dombey, and Charles Quinton here, guys. Box 14 coming up, 1-4. Oh, he's back in, Dom.
Oh.
He's back in to Chuck. Come on, game winner to Chuck. And do it for the fam, right? Like the whole family, the Chuck family.
For Keith.
Thank you, sir. 14, the Ernie Banks box, and Paul Konerko box.
Yes.
You're welcome, Dom.
White Sox are so bad. We got an owner in 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years from now. 8 clicks. We got Herman Williams in the NFC North, NFC South. Marissa's got the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, and then Charles has the AFC East and the AFC West in the Flea Flicker jerseys.
Thank you, Tom Kaz.
Close up the hockey.
He put the puck in the net for us.
That a boy, Tom. Put the puck in the net.
Remember when Patrick Kane scored the game winner to the first Blackhawks Stanley Cup?
Yeah.
And we didn't know if it was in or not, and he was the only one celebrating.
My friend and I were celebrating. We're at a Super Bowl, or not, a hockey watch party, and only me and my friend knew. There was like 10 people there, 15 maybe. We started yelling. Everyone's looking at us. We're like, it went in the net. They're like, wait, what? And we were right.
When I saw him celebrate, I'm like, okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, he knew. He knew what was happening. We got ourselves a former Pro Bowl running back coming up. Charles Quint with the closer magic on the Bronco jersey, not Washington, Bronco jersey. Clinton Portis.
Nice.
Another one of those Miami running backs. Already pulled Edgerrin James tonight. Here's Clinton Portis. Nice hit right there, Charles Quint. And there we go, Charles Clinton Portis.
2 seasons with the Broncos, over 3,000 yards, man. He was a beast his first 2 years.
Part of that Champ Bailey trade.
He only got traded because blame Peyton Manning.
Right?
Peyton Manning shredded the Broncos in the playoffs. That's in 2003 for 40-something
I remember
points.
watching that game. That was electric. As a Peyton Manning fan, that was awesome, Dom. Absolutely awesome.
They're like, oh, we need some cornerback help.
And Champ Bailey worked out good. Obviously, Clinton Portis, though, definitely a good player as well. Nice job, Charles.
Still very good with Washington, but if he stayed with the Denver and was in that Shanahan offense his entire career, or for 6 or 7 years,
well, he could have been a Hall of Famer because
Yes.
you look at
1,500 yards is
we were talking about this one other time, you and I, maybe off air, but they had
We were talking
a
about
bunch of Mike Anderson.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of random running backs, plug and chug. The Denver Broncos always had the great offensive line. Coach Shanahan, of course, put up some really massive numbers, the Denver running backs of that era. So nice hit there, Charles Clint Portis.
Mm-hmm.
Charles Quint all the way in Alaska, taking home the dub. Alaska's finest, they call him.
That's right.
He might have ice out there now in the summertime. Speaking of hockey.
Let's see, weather in Alaska.
It's probably like 30 degrees there right now.
56, not too bad.
It's not bad.
It's like 56.
What is it here now? It's got to be about the same, right?
Says the warmest month in Alaska is July. So he's got warm coming up.
It's 61, so only 5-degree difference right now. It says 61 in Burr Ridge. It's actually nice out.
I'm going to Alaska.
I'm not. Maybe in the summer, actually.
I'd like to check it out, Alaska, one day.
Alaskans. Hockey coming up. The hockey is next. Our first hockey break.
There's Alaska cruise ships.
Ooh, let's go.
Those got to be a little cold, though.
We got Jeff August, Bradley Williams, Jared Bowerson, Adam Hoffman, Robin Patton, Tom Kozich. Well, hey, Adam already knows it's up, so I don't have to email him. I just got to email Jared Menzer after the show because Adam already got the memo. The hockey is active here.
I got to ask, who's everyone's hockey teams?
Yeah, great question.
I know everyone's football teams. I don't know anyone's hockey teams.
My team, of course, is the Blackhawks. Drop me a box number, guys, in the Stanley Cup.
I think I'm done with the Blackhawks.
They're so bad. Connor Bedard, though, is in here.
I didn't like how they treated Jonathan Taves and Patrick Kane on the way out. So
Legends.
whatever team Jonathan Taves joins, I think I'm going to root for them.
Okay. Well, Bradley going with the lunar number 27. Thank you, Bradley. We'll get 27 off the ticker here in the hockey. First hockey box in the series. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're talking about the NHL here in the house. Hockey. So this is a lot like the basketball break. We don't have conferences or divisions. We have this separated by teams, Dom. Want the glove as well? Give you the glove, Gary Payton. Beautiful Sonic jersey. That's his nickname. Love the glove. No, not yet. He's in the minis. All right, good luck, guys. 8 clicks on the way for the Stanley Cup Hockey Series. Minnesota Wild, the first-round exiters are my team. Well, hey, Brian, Marc-Andre Fleury, available here in this series. Bradley Williams, a Penguin fan, also probably appreciates Marc-Andre Fleury as well. Look at me talking hockey, Dom. I feel smart. Mario Lemieux as well, speaking of the Penguins. Hey, man. I think it's watching all those years of SportsCenter. I still get the hockey names from watching that. Stars, Hurricanes, and Canadians. Bradley Williams. Give me a headliner. Robin Patton has the Pens, the Ducks, and the Leafs. We have the Bruins, the Wild, and the Islanders for Adam Hoffman. It is the Flyers, Flames, and Preds for Jeff August. Rangers, Jets, and Oilers for Tom Kozich. Bradley's got the Blackhawks and the Panthers. Red Wings and Lightning is for Jeff. Avalanche and Kings is for Gerald J. Bowerson here.
Go Wild, Brian. I like their uniforms. They wear a nice green.
Let's see that Bob mask. Bradley Williams would be very fitting with Bobrovsky playing right now. Very first box in the hockey series. Oh, I think it is a hockey mask. There's no black on there, Dom, so it's not a headliner. So let's see how much I know my hockey. I didn't have time to study, apparently. Didn't know we would be dropping this tonight. Let's see here.
You want me to call Joe? Call Ricky?
No, I know this one.
All right.
Ilya Sorokin on the Islander mask. Terrific Islander goaltender. We have the Islander spot to Adam Hoffman. Adam emailed me earlier this week. Asked me, when's the hockey series going to drop? I'm a huge hockey fan. Man of his word. Getting the terrific goaltender. And I got to be honest with you, Dom. The hockey masks are incredible. That is cool. Not even listed, Dom.
Nope.
The Ann Moore section. Terrific hockey masks for the terrific goaltender right there. Nice job, Adam Hoffman.
Those are my favorite hockey
items.
Memorabilia to get.
Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. All-star goaltender. Very, very talented. Finished actually in 2022-23. Finished second in the Vezina Trophy voting for top goaltender in hockey.
I know that.
How about that?
Yeah.
The
Even I know
Vezina.
that.
You see, I know hockey, Dom.
Yeah.
The Vezina, baby.
Yeah.
There you go, brother, says Adam. Nice kid, Adam, says Bradley. Very, very nice indeed.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Islanders.
I love the hockey masks.
One of the best hockey documentaries I ever watched had to do with the Islanders. I forgot what it was called. It was 30 for 30.
Well, they had the four-peat.
No, it was when the owner bought the team and he had no money.
Oh.
I forgot what it was called. Bit Shot, maybe? It was a 30 for 30. It's on, you got ESPN Plus, right?
Yeah, I do have ESPN Plus.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I have the ESPN and Disney bundle. So great hit, Adam. Very,
big
very
shot.
nice on your hockey mask.
Very cool.
I want to see that Henrik Lundqvist, one of my favorite goaltenders, coming up.
The king.
Bob Boulay might even get in the series. We'll see, right? He's a
Mm-hmm.
Lundqvist fan. Oh, they almost won. It wouldn't have been to Chuck, though, so I'm okay with it, Dom. There was a crazy play here in the hockey game. And now I'm excited about hockey all of a sudden.
Yeah, now you're all cocky.
Yeah.
First name.
I did good, man. I did good. Great job, Adam.
Let's close out that double and humble.
More hockey. Come on. Keep the hockey coming. Let's go. All right, so we said we would do the hockey break. We said we would do the jersey break. Then we said we'll see what's next. So, guys, you want to keep the night going, get those spots? Otherwise, we're getting close to wrapping up for the night. Again, UA After Dark at midnight. So there will be less than 90 minutes of the next show, no matter what. We're happy to take you guys home till about 11:30. But if the orders aren't coming in, we'll hop off here. Let's give it 6 minutes till 11:40. Let's revisit things in 6 minutes, and we'll see where we stand here in the break room.
Is Mike Modano your favorite hockey player of all time?
Favorite hockey player of all time?
I know you talk
No, it's Wayne Gretzky. Just because I'm such a sports historian, he was so dominant. I'd probably go Wayne Gretzky 1, Mike Modano 2.
Overrated, if you ask me.
Come on.
Gretzky.
Actually, you know who
no
I
offside.
liked? I'm going to make you seem... I loved Scott Stevens at the Devils.
Yeah, he was on the cover.
Hard hitter.
NHL hits with a Z.
That's my number 2 or 3. It was Modano and Stevens.
Yeah.
And then Wayne Gretzky.
and-
And then I do love Jonathan Taves as a Blackhawk fan. Those are my
Taves.
Mount Rushmore of hockey players.
Him and Ken Danico together in New
Yeah,
Jersey.
my favorites. So,
Scott
guys,
Gomez.
everything is left in here. Everything is left. One box. It was not a headliner. All the headliners out there in that hockey series, folks. 5 to go on that double. That vault, again, still got the Peterson, the Favre, the Ray Lewis, the LT, Antonio Gates, Puka Nakua, Emmett Smith, Speedflex in that vault. Practice squad still got Bijan, Bo Jackson, AJ Green, Aaron Donald, Kurt Warner, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Diamonds got that sick Kurt Warner Chrome. Still got the Derrick Henry Flex and the Bijan Robinson Slate. This half and half college, Drew Brees, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Bo Jackson Flex, Steve Young Flex among the photoed headliners. Still got the jerseys, Ricky Williams, Brett Favre, Warren Moon, Urlacher, and Tony Dorsett. And then we got ourselves the minis, 5 to go. O.J. Simpson, Darrell Revis, Jamar Chase, and Ray Lewis. So I'll give you guys 4 minutes. If we are like 3 or less to go, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:40.
Who's going to be the person to call Guy Lafleur Guy Lafleur?
Bob will correct them.
Yeah.
It might be tonight. It'll be Robbie or Alex,
That's a
unfortunately.
pretty big deal of a name to be in the secondary headliner.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the secondary headliners in that hockey. Pavel Datsyuk, former Red Wing. Chris Chelios, former Red Wing.
Yep.
You're welcome, Dom. I know my hockey.
Chelly,
Legends.
former Canadian Blackhawk, Red Wing, and Thrasher. I got you, Charles.
He played for also the semi-pro team in Chicago as well at one point.
Very, 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 very long time.
He loved hockey.
Local
So,
guy.
3 minutes, guys. If we're like 3 or less, knock off 1 spot in that college quad, knock off 2 spots in the hockey. We'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here shortly. And then 5 to go in the minis, knock off 2 spots as well in the minis.
You're good with pronunciations.
Please don't make me look bad. I've been doing good.
Christos Konstantinos Chelios?
Yeah, I think he's Greek.
Yes, Greek American. Yep.
So yes, that sounds right, Dom.
Constantino.
As a Bulgarian, I say yes to Chelios.
He's got his jersey retired.
Yeah, he's an icon here in Chicago.
He played from 1983 until 2010.
That is a long time.
1983 to 2010.
27 years.
Tom Brady, you got nothing on Chris Chelios.
27 years, Chris Chelios.
Damn.
Talk about an icon on Chelios.
How old is he when he? I gotta look how old he was when he retired.
The guy loved to play, man.
48 years old.
Look, he loved to play the game. You can't fault the people that love the game. So last order was about 13 minutes ago. So 2 minutes till 10:40. If we got a couple spots taken, we'll keep going. Otherwise, 10:40 is it, Dom. In case we do go, though, that's a long time. That's just crazy. 27 years. Final thoughts for tonight.
Awesome show as always. Great spending a Friday with you. I'll be back here tomorrow in the morning with Chinmay and Ricky. Should be a fun show. I can't wait till Ricky's going to be in his glory with all the hockey.
Yeah, he'll be pumped.
But, but a fun show with you tonight, my man.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Dom. Good show tonight. And a lot of fun, especially late in the night. Let's keep that momentum going. If you guys are getting the credit card out, please let me know. I'll stay on a little bit longer. Otherwise, we'll hop off here. I'll be back Monday at 6. We'll be back a lot this weekend, actually. Early shows.
Early shows, yep.
9, 12, and then in 3 Saturday, just 9 and 12 on Sunday.
Yep, 9, 12, and 3 on Saturday, and then the early shows, 9 and 12 on Sunday, and then I'll be back here on Wednesday. I believe Steven will be back here as well on Wednesday.
He will. Yeah, Steven Ryan.
Looking forward to being back with Steven.
The father, in case you guys missed it, when you see Steven Ryan, he'll be back on Sunday, like Dom said. New father. Second kid. Girl dad, and boy dad. Our own Steven Ryan. Much congrats to Steven. All right, I think this will do it for us, Dom. As always, great job co-hosting, producing. You were absolutely terrific. Thank you, man. The best job, though, of course, to our customers.
Yes.
The best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You guys are the absolute best. We'll drop that Nightlight series as soon as we get off the air. It's going to be a single, double, and quad. I'll let the cat out of the bag. Bedazzle Tom Brady Speed Flex, the bonus prize in that one. That'll be midnight. It'll be Robbie, and taking over for Ricky, Alex Neatling.
Heck yeah.
His first night officially, fully by himself as the co-host producer with Robbie. Thank you guys, says Ty. You're welcome, Ty.
Thank you, Ty.
Congrats on that gift card. It will be a big one. Push it to 7, guys. At least 6-game series, Pacers and Thunder. So great job, folks. I'll see you guys Monday at 6. Dom will see you tomorrow at 9. But 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day, plus midnight on Fridays. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.